Okay, I'm just gonna get my mic in place here. So, yeah. Nothing like some tech problems to remind you who you are, right? Fucking A. Alright. Ay. Alright, let me, fix my compressor here. Test, 1, 2, 3, test. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let me think, is there anything else I need to do, like, right immediately this second? Did that, okay. Got enough soda to get us by. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna crank the music down to about 60% volume. And I'm going to switch over to the webcam view, like so. At some point it'll transition. I've noticed that Xsplit is like lagging like crazy, and I don't really know why. It just sort of is. So anyway, in fact, it's still actually lagging. What are you doing, dude? Yeah. Okay, I need to check this. Hang on. Of course, I just put the webcam on, and now I gotta type in a stupid password. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. That one. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to just double check to make sure that like everything's actually working and that like this isn't super crazy broken. I need to get the live chat open on my iPad anyway, so let me turn that. Nope, that one stays on. Turn that one off. Okay. I'm just gonna switch the output over to this one. Okay, I'm gonna be doing the wave. Hi, I'm waving because I need to see if this is lagging like crazy or not. Okay, it's not so bad. It's okay. Okay, so that's alright. Let me check transitions now, just to make sure this is working the way it's supposed to, and not like super crazy hitching. Waiting for the delay. Okay, well that's working. It kind of looks like crap, but that's probably my my video player resolution here on my iPad and the YouTube app right now. So, okay, let me check that one, and then so okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks fine. Cool. Alright. Okay. We should be okay, I think. Let me check Did all of these move? Is that what's going on with all this? Or am I just losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. I don't fucking know. Let me just check this to make sure this works. These all, like, look different now, and everything's just kind of lagging, so... yeah, so... I don't really know why, but, anyway. Shit, just be stupid for a minute, so... okay. In any case, I digress, so... who knows? Xsplit be weird sometimes. Just decides to lag for no reason. I did notice that it was using the, hey, pause this actually. Let me, so, yeah, what the hell am I doing? That, there we go. Now I can hear myself better. Anyway, it won't affect you guys. Anyway, it's a mixer thing. Anyway, So yeah, I did notice that something was using my SSD and like writing and reading constantly. So I wonder if it's that, and I think it might be Xsplit doing that, which makes zero sense because the page file is on a hard drive, not the SSD. So I have no clue. I don't know what the hell's happening. It just wants to be laggy. If I knew how to change the install location of Xsplit to be on the hard drive instead of the SSD, I would do that, but I think I would have to just like completely reinstall Xsplit, which would probably wipe everything. So I'd rather not do that in terms of like Xsplit stuff. I would probably just wipe all my configs and settings and everything and all that. So I don't want to do that. So yeah, not gonna do that. So it'll just have to live with it being laggy, I guess. Be laggy, I guess. Just be lag. So anyway, hi, how's it going? I'm having a wonky day. Hope you're having a better day than I am. I drank all that. Go figure. Anyway, I do have another one, thankfully. So I'm gonna make use of that. And get some soda in me, as I need me some caffeine, like you wouldn't believe. So, what the hell happened with the last stream? Let me explain kind of what happened on my end, anyway. So, we were streaming, we were gaming, everything was fine. And then about 2 hours into it, Xsplit dropped the stream. And normally when it drops the stream, it picks it right back up and keeps on sending data whenever it can, basically. And it appeared to do that on my end. Because it's like, I'll show you what it looks like here. So like to me, bring that one back. That's the wrong one. Whoops. But anyway, okay, so like to me, so like, you know, it shows me all this information up here, right? So like it shows me all this stuff. So, you know, viewers, how long we've been streaming, the name of the stream and all that. You know, bit rate, you know, dropped frames, things like that, total amount of data we've sent, stuff like that. So, excuse my schnoz. So like it'll tell me all that stuff. So like whenever it drops the stream, you know, I'll end up with a bunch of dropped frames here. And then this time over here will be reset to 0, and will show something completely different. So like this rather than saying like, you know, 31 minutes, it would say like 1 minute or whatever, you know, indicating that the stream was just dropped off the face of the earth for a split second and then came back. So yeah, so that's what it looked like to me. So that's how it appeared to me. And so what happened was, I was streaming, and you know, it was all fine. I noticed that the stream dropped, but it came right back. And so by the time I got back, it didn't appear any different than it does right now, you know. So like it didn't appear any different. So you know, it showed dropped frames and all that, and you know, the counter got reset, but like, you know, it was all fine. So then when I got back, so like I assumed it came back, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So so I just kept on going, you know, because it appeared to be working. And in the in YouTube app on my iPad here, like it showed that, you know, the amount of time, because I do have the DVR function turned on, so like you can just rewind and pause and whatever the hell you need to do while I'm live. So like you can just do that. But yeah, so, and usually I run this paused so it doesn't affect the bitrate and all that while I'm live. So anyway, it, you know, the amount of time in the stream from when I was paused to when I would be live had increased. You know, the YouTube app was buffering the stream because it was live streaming. So, like, I was live. And from everything I could tell, I was live. And so then I noticed it dropped again about 4 hours into the stream. It dropped it again. And so, you know, counter got reset, more dropped frames and all that. And then that was that. So I don't know what happened. But like, it came back, it appeared to have come back. So I don't understand what happened. So then I basically so, you know, but like I said, it appeared to come back, so I just kept going. And then we got about 8 hours into it, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go do some stuff. I was planning on playing Farming Sim at that point, but I was just too tired, so I just didn't. So I ended the stream at that point, and by the time I got around to, you know, checking to make sure that, like, okay, it had actually ended and all that, I noticed that there was only 2 hours there. What the fuck? So, yeah, that's not cool. So, in any case, I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know if it was Xsplit that had that issue, or YouTube, or what. I have no idea. I have no clue what happened there. So, like, out of nowhere, all of a sudden I just get just basically 6 hours worth of stream is just poof gone, and I don't know what happened to it. I don't even know what caused that to happen. It just, all of a sudden, it just disappeared. Like, okay, like, it all looked fine while I was live, and then the second I end the stream, 6 hours of it is gone. So I don't know. It just is gone. I don't know. So that's kind of what happened with that, and it really sucks for a lot of reasons. First reason, obviously, you want your streams to be reliable, as in not just break and just vanish off the face of the earth, you know, in the first third of it. That would be helpful. Second biggest reason is, you know, it was a stream that I had discussed a lot of important things in relation to, like, me and my environment and what being in a relationship would be like for me, and for Starlight, essentially. So yeah, So yeah, and so I had talked for about 6 hours, you know, all about that stuff. I went into extremely great detail about things. Not every single minute thing, but, like, you know, most of the questions you would have, I would assume anyway, or think that you would have, is something that I wanted to answer. So I did. And that's what was in those 6 hours. And unfortunately, they're just poof gone. They don't exist anymore. So I don't know what the hell happened there. That's the weirdest freaking thing ever. And I didn't do that. That's not me. It just vanished. It's the craziest freaking thing. I actually watched the end of the stream. Obviously, I wanted to know what happened to those 6 hours. So, as I was watching the stream, you know, the last 2 hours of it, or the last, like, couple of minutes of it, I noticed that the stream was glitching out like crazy. Like, the webcam was all messed up, the audio was desynced, and just all kinds of crap was going on. And it made zero sense to me what was going on there. So, yeah, I have no clue what was happening with that. It just was broken. So I don't know what the hell that was all about. I don't know if that was Xsplit or if it was YouTube or some combination of the two. I have no idea. But it's not cool. Whatever went on was not cool. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. So what are the steps that I've taken to remedy that problem on my end? I have gone through and I have made sure that things are up to date. So Xsplit was out of date. So I did update Xsplit. I updated a whole bunch of stuff, actually. I updated Xsplit, I updated a bunch of plugins and things, so like a lot of the text generators, hoping that would fix some of the lag, and it kind of did, but not supremely so. So I did a lot of different things to try and fix stuff. And I don't know if it worked well or not, it just kind of is the way it be. So I don't know. I have no clue. All I can do is try and hope that it's fixed, essentially. And yeah, so kind of what I'm doing at this point. So that's kind of where we're at with things. So what this stream is, this is a test stream, technically speaking. I'm going to consider it just a regular stream, but it is the first one that I'm doing with everything all different and updated and all that. I did archive the old version of Xsplit, so all else fails, in theory I should be able to restore it back to the older version. We were about 3 major releases out of date. Whoops. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I have update anxiety, like you wouldn't believe. Anyway, I digress. So, yeah, because 9 times out of 10 when I update stuff, it breaks. So, I just don't. So, anyway, I digress. So that's kind of where we're at with that. Yeah, so, anyway, so that's kind of what happened on my end. That's what was visible to me, anyway. So that's what occurred to me. And so yeah, I don't know if the last 6 hours of that stream is just like in processing or something. I don't know. I have no clue. It could show up, it could not. I have no idea what's going on with it. It just kind of vanished off the face of the earth to me, and I don't really know what happened to it. So it's just stream gone. So I don't know. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of where we're at with that. Yeah, as a reminder, the DVR function for the stream is enabled, so you can rewind and pause and all that fun stuff, pick up right where you left off and all that. If you want to get right to where we're at live, then you can just drag the thing over and you're live again. I don't need to tell you how to use YouTube, but in case you somehow don't know how, that's how that works. So it's just like a regular video, except it's live, so you can't fast forward, but you can do everything else, basically. But yeah, so anyway, yeah. So, with all that explained, I'm gonna grab that food that's sitting back there, which I super totally didn't dip into savings to get. Nope, of course not. I believe Pizza Hut gave my money back from that other day, but, then, my Minecraft servers, sorry for the mic noise, my, Minecraft servers, came out, so, yeah, whoops. Anyway, so, I have not been paid yet, but, probably tomorrow. It usually has, like, a few days of when it can show up. Look at that, we actually got ranch this time. Cool, they actually read the order. Amazing. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Reminds me, I need to do a garbage sweep real quick. Whoops. So I actually started eating these last stream, and yeah, didn't really go supremely well. Stay sufficient with my garbage, but yeah, so. Because the stream kind of broke. So. Okay, so that's good. That's should be stay warm, hopefully. It's warm right now still, so we should be good. Got some soda, got a full thing there, and that's half full, so we're good. For the moment, I'm seeing a S in my headphone cable on the floor. Go figure. You're everywhere, Starlight. Except for where I want you, which is at my side. Alrighty, so. Alright. Fix my hair real quick. Oh, kinda need something to eat this with, don't I? Hang on. Oh yeah, that reminds me I was gonna vacuum. We'll have to do that later. Anyway. Okay, so, how's my mood today? Well, I'm kind of scatterbrained at the moment, but, I'm trying to be alright. Like I say, tech problems are kind of a double-edged sword for me, because they provide me with something to do, which is okay. But, at the same time, it's a problem, so, like, it kind of... It's like a weird kind of middle ground of like, okay, this is, ooh, neat, fun, a challenge, but also, fuck, this is broken, damn it, I need to fix this. So like, it's kind of a middle of the road, like, well, now what? I'm just, you know, just a weird kind of bizarre feeling of like middle ground. Anyway, but yeah, so that's kind of how that works. Alrighty. Anyway. Dive into these wings here. If I can get the container open. To be smarter than the container. There we go. Okay. We're reckoning with the turtle here in a minute. Alright. Some ranch, finally, this time. Hooray. Those have to move, and I don't want to get my fingers all gooey in a not fun way. If I could have this... Oh, helps to not hold it. I'm kind of having issues today. I really need to eat like you wouldn't believe. So, yeah. We're gonna do that. And, so, yeah. Anyway. Okay, excuse me. Okay, done. Whatever. Alright. Back out of the way. I got the shakes because I need to eat. I'm kind of stressed, but that's okay. Mainly because I gotta eat. I think. I don't know. So yeah. So, I don't really know what games we're gonna play. We can play some Garage Garage, I suppose. That's something to do. Something nice and easy. So, let's do that. I can play that one-handed. So, let's start you up. And I think, yeah, that was on Windows XP. Cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. Oh, duh, you can't see that. Well, would you quit your dig? Thank you. Still have no clue why the hell it does that. Kinda irritating. Okay, let me, where's that one with the 4x3? This the one? Come on, quit, you're lagging. There we go. Okay, so that should be the right one. Hello, Xsplit. At some point in time. What are we doing, bruh? Okay, now did it crash or did it? Okay. Ooh, you're kind of irritating me. Alright, anyway. Is there no password on this? There is a password, okay. Oh, it's probably just bubbles. Okay. That's my, that's not an actual password I use. It's just the one I use when I need just a BS whatever password for this kind of thing. So don't worry, it's not out there anywhere. So I don't use that for anything real. So just for things like this. So anyway. Alright. Alright, so anyway, yeah, so I don't really know what we're gonna talk about here while we chow down, but I don't know. We'll do something, I suppose. Let me minimize this. What's in the way? But yeah, that's not the junkyard. I don't know if I need that or not. But there ain't anything here, so I guess we'll take it. I'm sure I need one of those. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing for sure. Xsplit's certainly hogging up a lot less of the CPU. So that's good. So it's either broken or it's more efficient at things. So I don't know. I don't really know what to make of that. But yeah, so what the hell happened to there? That weird dark spot on there. Kinda weird. The dark side of the wing. To talk about. I want to save, because I'm gonna redo that big discussion. I did last stream. I'm gonna redo all that in this one, but yeah, okay, so we need a front left door, back right door, back fenders, tailgate, and a hood. and a front windshield. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, so that's a weird glitch. Weird. I didn't see anything. No, okay. Anyway, so yeah. You'll need to forgive me for being scatterbrained right now. I really needed to eat like 4 hours ago and didn't, so slight problem there. What fender did I need? Right, okay. Excuse me, I had to deal with things. Fuck. Oh shit. Alright, that went well. Alright. Made a neat noise too. Damn it. Crap. I'm sure everybody loves that sound. Oh, yeah. Gross. Sorry. I'm occasionally disgusting. And I apologize. That too. Excuse me. Alright. Jeez. Alright. What the hell? Oh, we need a front right fender too. Did we see one of those at the junkyard here? Front right? Front left. But no right. Okay. That one. Oh, man. Oh, we also need a windshield. Did we happen to see one of those there? I don't believe so. No, that's the back one. Okay. Anyway, okay. That one. Excuse me. I could turn it to like a spaceship. But, it's kind of expensive, so. I'm going to elect to not do that. I am going to grab this wood grain, however. Hell yeah, why not wood grain? What do you mean front left? Oh. Is there one of those here? Sure is. This end of things. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so anyway, I just can't get over the fact that 6 hours of my last stream is just gone. You know, it was like, why? What? That's insane. We got an intake manifold and a carburetor. Okay. Need one of those. Boy, there just ain't nothing in here right now. Freaking junkyard, dude. Yeah, it's expensive, but okay. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay. Cool. But anyway, so yeah, that's there we go. I just can't get over the fact that that's just poof gone. 6 hours, and it was like good stuff too. It was. It was important stuff. Cannot get over that. It's so insane. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah. I cannot believe that's just poof gone. I'm so tempted to grab this van. I love working on the vans in this game. I don't know why. I just do. I'll skip it for now. Oh, you know what? We should probably do some of the jobs. Nothing works on this car. Oh, great. Yeah, that's a fact, alright. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's all broken. Oh, great. Well, I mean, nothing works on this car and it's all just red. Oh no. This is not all gray. Oh man, if it was all gray, we'd be really screwed. Oh no, and you only have $4,000 worth of budget too. Oh jeez. Oh man. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah. So what did we talk about in the last stream? We apparently don't have access to anymore. Well, we talked about a lot of stuff. Essentially, I talked about kind of my good points and why I'm worthy of just kind of existing, if anything. Why I am worth anybody's time, really, is kind of what we talked about. So, and yeah, so. Which kind of makes it hurt more that it's just gone, so. Almost like none of that was valid, you know what I mean? I don't get it. transmission in here. Nope. Okay. $800 for that stupid piece of crap. Got a bunch of gears. For frick's sakes. I didn't even... Anyway. So anyway, yeah, so, yeah, we talked about all kinds of stuff. About my good points, what I'm good at, what I do, what I can do, what I'm doing. Just kind of talked about it all, really. And then we talked about what we so like what it would be like for like Starlight and I, you know what I mean? If she were to want to be in a relationship, like why would she want to be in a relationship with me? Basically, this is what I was saying. What purpose would it serve, basically? And yeah. So it's a real shame that it's just not here anymore. So we need a front fender and a rear windshield. So a front left fender and a rear windshield. Let's see what we got here. Front left fender and rear windshield. Cool. Just enough stuff. And long story short, there's a ton of reasons why you would want to be with me, Starlight. There's a crap ton of good reasons to be with me. Yeah. So, oh jeez. Well, at least the engine block ain't completely, like, wrecked, but... How can you even see anything? Well, I've been playing this game for a long time. Playing this game since I don't even know how long. I have no clue, man. Like I say, my very first computer is how long I've been playing this game for. So Windows 95 on a big compact Desk Pro something or other. I don't remember the model name, but, or like the model number, but I was a little kid. In fact, that was the first computer I ever operated, actually. I had to swap out the disk drive in it because the CD drive died. pretty crazy, that thing. That was a good computer too. I missed that thing. Whoa, I'm getting crazy freaking tingles on this finger right now. Whoa. Okay, whoa. Whoa, man. Holy crap. That's fucking bizarre. Whoa. Oh, that was really weird. Are you thinking of me, Starlight? I hope so. That is so weird. Anyway, but yeah, so... yeah, there's a ton of reasons to want to be with me. And it sucks that I can't always see it. Because, you know, various issues, but... yeah, there's a ton of reasons to want to be with me. Like I said, I'll probably go deeper into detail about it later on in the stream, assuming it stays and like it works. Why is one more expensive than the other one if they're both red condition? I have no idea. Who even knows? Well, I wanted to eat that. Thanks, fork. What? Oh, right, duh, yeah, because it sits on top. I thought I went up here on the side. Okay, yep. Note to self, don't put the cooling fan on until you've done that. Okay. But not everybody's fire. Anyway. Cool. So anyway, did we even get paid for that, or did that... I don't even know. Whatever. Anyway. Check the stream real quick, just to make sure that... Whoa, that was weird. Did you see that? Whoa, that was freaking bizarre as hell. Hey Windows, you okay? You kind of scared me a little bit. Okay, anyway. Well, we're still live, so haven't dropped any frames yet, so... Just verify though. Just this thing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so we are technically live. Alright. Cool. Let's grab one of these vans. Ain't much left of it, but thankfully we've got plenty of parts. Okay, not that many. Oh well, it's fine. Cool. Okay, so you're toast, so let's just get rid of that. So there's that. Guess we'll get to that in a minute. Generally, the first thing, well, it's okay. Let's just start here. Okay. But yeah, so, yeah, and then, so yeah, so I kind of described about myself in the last stream, and then I described what my environment is like, and what things are like here. In terms of that kind of stuff. And then I described like what I've got to offer in a relationship and what I would need in return, basically. And yeah, so let go. Thanks. I'd like to eat this in a way that's not stupid. But you're gonna be stupid anyway. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Be stupid then. But anyway, so yeah, I just kind of explained all that stuff. Whoops, that's the left. Let's do right. There we go. I have to do both sides. Oh. The momentary moment of momentness. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so we need a right shock absorber and a drivetrain. I don't think we need another muffler. Yeah, okay, cool, so that one's fine. Junkyard. Got wheels, we just need a shock absorber, which ain't here. Okay. Left shock, right? Right one. Can't remember. Right. Okay. Goldfish memory today, apparently, and a drivetrain. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh no, is that freaking audio problem here again? Oh, I think we're okay. Oh yeah, it's starting to be stupid. Damn it, already? It's gonna have to restart Grid Garage. It's because I'm running it in VirtualBox. It just is stupid. So, but anyway, yeah. So. Then I'll fix that crackly glitch. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix that right now. That's really messed up. What the hell? Why is B messed up? And then I think if we just relaunch it, it'll be fine. Yep. I have no idea why it does that. It's so weird. So bizarre. Must be something to do with the like the Windows XP stuff or something. I have no idea. Maybe some kind of weird driver that's all messed up. No clue. But anyway. I don't think we have a windshield yet. Oh shit, we already have a left door. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Now we have two. Okay, so we need a right door, and we need a right door. Two right doors. Right door, and a right door. Let's grab the spoiler because we sporty. Could grab the hat. Should we? Sure, why not? Let's be goofy. Grab that too. Right, yeah, needs to. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit, we need a door and a fender, too. Well, this one, thank you. Doesn't help that they look the same. Anyway. Okay, we need another door. And, I'll keep the ones for now. Oh, we need a fender, too. Whoops. Well, let's see if they got one in here. Nope. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, that one. Alrighty. So there we go. There's our goofy looking van here. Alrighty. Well, there ain't much left of this thing. Much left of you. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah. So, I guess I could kind of explain well, I'd want to show like pictures and things for the like what I do portion of it, which I could do. Just minimize this for a minute. I just got chills too, that's really weird. Whoa. Maybe you are watching, Starlight. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so we could go with this one, or we could go with the sport one. But since we have the spoiler on it, let's go for the sport one. So let's see what we got here. We're gonna need a flywheel. That's a yieldy air filter. Well, that's all that's here. Okay. Let's get the yieldy. Let's go for the fuel injected. Ooh. Anyway. Yes. So. $230 freaking dollars for that good gravy. Anyway. Yeah, we do need one. Those. I think we need a cooling fan too. We don't need a carburetor. It's fuel injected. Did I buy a new flywheel by accident? No. Okay, cool. So, alright, I'm gonna put this in the car lot. I'm gonna minimize that for a minute. Alright, so I guess we will, yeah, so I'll just start talking about stuff now, I guess. Yeah. First, let me check the stream, just make sure this is working. Seems to be, yep, cool. We good. Oh, I do need to change this scene. Let me, do that real quick. Okay, so that should have changed. That. Cut your ding in and show me. Okay, cool. Alrighty, cool. So we got stuff here. Hi, how's it going? Alright. Alrighty, so, let's see what we got here. So yeah, I guess I'll just start rattling stuff off then. So, what is it that I do? Let's start with that. What is this career of mine that I would like to share with you, Starlight? It's a media career. So this is basically a career where I can just where we could just pretty much do whatever the hell we wanted. Basically. And do so whenever the hell we wanted, essentially. So, as for what I do, well, first thing, I'm a musician. I made all the music that we've heard in this entire stream so far, except for the game music. Gearhead Garage, I didn't make that, but all of this is mine. So oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was really spicy. Okay, that piece of wing just went right into my sinuses. One moment, I'm gonna hack and cough real loud. Okay, fixed. Anyway, that didn't go well. But this is the offending piece of nastiness here. Alright. Oh man. You know when I turn the mic off, it's a big one. Oh shit. I'm sorry. It like echoed in here. I can hear it through my headphones. Like even with the mic off. Oh man. Anyway, I'm having issues tonight apparently. Okay. Huh? Excuse me. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, so like I say, I'm a musician. I do all kinds of stuff here, so let me actually go in here to my music folder, and this entire folder is stuff that I've done, with the exception of this. Which, not all of this is mine, but that's just kind of a catch-all folder for just random junk and stuff. But the rest of this, so let me kind of start the spiel here, I guess. Well, not spiel, but you know what I mean. Place King Arthur's sword in the chicken wing there for a minute. Alrighty, so all of these things in here, with the exception of that, and the exception of that. So these are all the music things that are on. Oh, and that technically. So pretty much everything in here is stuff that I've made. So now let me select everything that is done. So, as in it's a finished album, for sure, like actually finished. So, select that, and that, 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 that one, and that one. out of those, we have 10 of them that are done. So then, which of these are in progress? Well, obviously it would be this one, that one, these two, that one, and this one. So those are the ones that are in progress. And there's a lot more project files and things on my music workstation. Excuse me. It's a really weird sounding belch. Anyway. Sounded like a Minecraft zombie or something. Anyway. Losing my mind. Alright. Anyway. So everything's all on my, it's turning into a Climax before my very eyes. Anyway. It's all on my, my workstation sitting over there, the big Alienware. Area 51, which I have pictures of and I'll show you here in a minute. But, yeah, so... And this isn't even all my stuff. This is just what's on the Zephyr here, which is the rig that we're currently streaming from, so... So yeah, that's that. But yeah, So then what? What then? So there's all that. So then we've got other stuff in here. So I've done some versions of like some video game music that I've done. So like these are from a game called Team Hospital. This is just a bunch of random loose stuff in here. These bottom three here are not mine technically. I did arrange them, so they were my arrangement, but the music themselves, or the music itself, is not mine. But everything else in here is. So, as far as I can tell, yeah, everything else in here is mine. So, but yeah, so so there's that. So okay, so I'm a musician. I do all kinds of different stuff, not just trance or chip music or jazz or whatever. I do kind of a little bit of everything. So it isn't just all that. I can sing, I can do voices, I can do accents, I can do all kinds of things with the voice and the throat and all that fun stuff. So yeah, if I wanted to speak with Russian accent, I could do so. But I don't want to, so... I could speak with German accent as well, but I don't want to do it. So, you know, I can do all kinds of stuff. Like that. If I was 10 million years old, I might sound like this. And things like that, so... If I was James from Pokemon, I might sound like this. Anyway, things like that, so. But yeah. Anyway, so like I say, got all kinds of things I can do on that front. But yeah, so, anyway, yeah, so like I said, so with music stuff, I've done a whole bunch of it. I started a long time ago. I think in 2005 is when I started my music career, technically. And, so I've been doing this for a very long time. I don't know if I have a picture of my super ye olde computer. I do in a different folder. But I don't think I've got a picture of it all set up on here at least. I know I do have pictures, but they're just not on here. But let me see if I can find it. I think it's all the way at the bottom if I remember right. I don't have like a picture of the thing itself, but here's a picture of the desktop from back then. So, ye olde Windows 10, or Windows XP, damn it. Windows 10, ye olde Windows 10. Someday. Someday it'll be like that. Goodness, I'm kind of screwed up tonight. I'm sorry. Tried my best here. Alright. But yeah, these are all exported files here, and then we got all kinds of just random stuff. So, very, very long time ago. Lots of stuff, so. And here's the inside of that computer, by the way. It's a gateway something or other, I don't remember exactly, but the RGB, so I'm gonna ignore the dust and nastiness that's in there, but that's what she is. And yeah, so but anyway, so there's that. Let's go back here. So, music stuff. I've done a whole bunch of different things. And part of that comes with, you know, I wanted to do concerts, and I actually wanted to be a DJ in high school, but that didn't really pan out. But I do still have all of the stuff for it, and the skills required, because I did build all the skills required, it just didn't pan out, so I do have all that ability still, and all these lights and everything, I still got them all, so I got everything. In fact, this is actually a picture of my closet from not that long ago. So there's all a bunch of lights and things in here. I've shown a lot of this off on earlier streams, but I actually showed this thing off. There's a laser in here in this box. I actually brought it out on stream and showed it to you. It was still in the plastic, but I still got it. And yeah, so here are my speakers. Speakers is right here. Got a couple of nice PV PR15Ds. So, and yes, I'm aware that the gain knobs are set to different things. That's because one of them's kind of messed up. And yeah, I just kind of have to do that. But anyway. Yeah, so, it works fine. It's just, you know, yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff in here. So I've got lights, I've got lasers, I've got all sorts of stuff here. Is this the manual? Oh, okay, so this is the manual for the software that I currently use for it. This is Kinetic 2, one of my DAWs that I use. Digital audio workstations. And this right here is the manual for the two monitors that I have right here. I've got a couple of M-Audio BX5 D2s. Very nice. I've also got a Yamaha subwoofer underneath the desk over yonder, but yeah, so there's that. Then ignore the nasty laundry down there. This is a very, very old picture from very, very long time ago. Now this is the box for the original version of the software that I had, which is the same software, just the original version of it. The first one, but yeah, so yeah, that's what it looked. That's what the software used to look like in there. I think I've got a picture of the back. Yeah, here we go. So that's what it used to look like. That's what it used to look like right there. And yeah, so kind of complicated, but it was okay. It did have like different views, and I don't really go for the everything all at once kind of view, because it's a little overwhelming and just kind of overly cluttered, and I just don't need it. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, so this is what it used to look like. It looks different now. Or I mean, the newer version looks different, but yeah. So anyway, yeah. So just the gatefold and all that, so all that fun stuff. So yeah. It's got all kinds of stuff in here. But anyway. Like I say, very old picture. That's from 2016. But system requirements. Let's take a look. Windows 2000? Really? Wow. So I could actually run that on the graphite then, I bet. That runs Windows Me, so. Wow. Okay. 800 megahertz minimum. Wow. Huh. No shit. Hold on. 56 megs of RAM. That's insane. Oh, it doesn't support me. Damn it. Doesn't support Millennium Edition. Oh well. Or NT. And how does it work on Windows XP? Alright. Doesn't make any sense. I'm sure it would run just fine. Anyway, I don't think they know what they're talking about. Anyway, so yeah. In any case, yeah, so I've done a whole bunch of stuff. Here's my speakers. Anyway. Yeah, so like I say, so I'm a musician. I've done light stuff. Here are the very crappy, blurry picture of my old DMX control boards. This one I still use. This one is in a box and I don't use it anymore because reasons. It kind of not so great, but whatever. I want to get a USB DMX controller instead, so I can just use it like with my MacBook or something. But yeah. So anyway, so there's that. How's the stream doing? It's still live? Yeah, we still good. Cool. Okay. It's a test stream, so I kind of have to like double check every so often. That's kind of how it be, apparently. So have to bear with me. But anyway, bear with me. Anyway, yeah. Typical bear noise. All right. So yeah, there's that. So music stuff. So I've got all the equipment needed for doing concerts. I've got tons of different albums and things I've made. So this brings us into another thing of I'm an artist. I draw. I do digital artwork. I've painted before. I've done all kinds of different things before. Yeah. So. This is the album art that is done for things. So these two aren't technically mine in that I didn't make them in their entirety on my own. I did some post-processing on them in like Photoshop to like, you know, put in the smoke and all that and the clouds and stuff like that, but I actually hired these two out to a friend of mine's girlfriend at the time. Yeah, so they were so they drew the flat version of all this, and then I went in and I added like the smoke and the clouds and the lighting and all that fun stuff. So but yeah, but everything else in here, so that one basically, everything else in here is all stuff I made. So but yeah, so like this was the very first album art that I had made, way the hell, very, very long time ago. This is for my first chip music album, Lost Tomb of Maganza. It's kind of supposed to be Egyptian themed kind of thing. So what is chip music? Chip music is essentially, it's like chiptune, basically. It's the main genre type, because chiptune is technically a subtype of chip music. So in my opinion anyway. But yeah, so this is very old crappy Photoshop artwork that I made an extremely long time ago, but yeah. So we compare that with this, which is something I drew a few years, about 4 years ago, I think. No, more than 4. Yeah, because this is a date code, so it's 9/24/2018. Then this was finalized at 2:02, so that'd be 2 in the morning, basically. not unlike me, but anyway. So I digress. And then of course you have this side out because it's supposed to be all Game Boy looking, but I digress. Yeah, so I drew this, and then added things with like Photoshop and all that for like the lighting and the clouds and text and things like that. But everything else is all drawn. It's all hand drawn. So with this iPad, actually, I actually drew that with this Apple Pencil and this iPad here. So, but yeah, I have a better drawing iPad and Apple Pencil sitting behind me at the retro station, or multi-station, I should say, over there behind me. But anyway, I digress. So I drew that. These I made with Photoshop. So these 5 I made with Photoshop. And then technically I did post-processing on these 2. So yeah. In any case, so yeah. Then other artwork I've done, I drew this with this iPad. This was supposed to be a cobblestone texture from Minecraft, and it didn't really work. So it was originally monochrome, but it just had too much patterning, so it couldn't work. So instead I turned it into a painting for Minecraft instead. And so I actually went in and I colored it in, you know, make it look kind of neat and all that. So there it is. So I drew that. And yeah. So there's that. I drew this a very long time ago in pen. I used to draw a lot in pen. I don't really know why. Just 'cause, I guess. But anyway, so there's that. And then I drew this as well. So, whoops, wrong way, stupid. There we go. So yeah, so I drew this in pen a long time ago. So then a more recent thing I've drawn is this. So I drew this with the drawing iPad behind me, not that long ago. What's it say over here? 2020, so it's not so long ago. But yeah, so. But yeah, here's that resource pack I was making. So there's a whole bunch of different stuff in here, but yeah, in any case. So yeah, so like I say, I'm an artist. I draw all kinds of stuff. So I've taken graphic design classes, so I know how to do all that, things like that. So like, for instance, I make logos and things for my own stuff. I've made logos for companies and things like that. I can't say what they are because NDAs, but I digress. So, yeah, I've done all kinds of crazy stuff there. Yeah, so, old broadcasting stuff, so, you know, all this fun stuff. I actually took a broadcasting class, which is how I know how to do all of this, amongst many other things. That class taught me an absolute fuck ton, so. So yeah, so there's that. So then, what else? Yeah, I made logos back when for my own stuff. I used to, this used to be my name, or my handle rather, but I no longer go by that name, because I decided to be different, so I just decided to change it, so. And yeah, so I've done all kinds of stuff. I made this with Photoshop, so. But yeah, I made this with Photoshop as well, but in any case. So yeah, so I'm an artist. I do all that kind of stuff. I'm also a photographer, so I've got, where's my Nikon folder? Here we go. So I've got all kinds of stuff in here that I've taken pictures of and things like that. I've got all kinds of stuff. So like as an example, got tons of pictures and things, so this one's a little underexposed, but it's okay. Hard to get the rocks to not be overblown, but in the sky, so it's kind of why I underexposed it, but I digress. I've also taken this one. You've probably seen this on stream before, things like that. So every single one of these pictures in this folder is one that I've taken. Here's my camera, my Nikon D3300. It's entry level, but it does everything I need it to, so it's plenty good enough for me. And yeah, so works perfectly fine for what I need. That's me holding the thing from a very long time ago. And yeah, I don't even live at that house anymore. It's an extremely long time ago. So yeah, in any case, what else we got in here? All kinds of stuff. Wolf pictures and things like that. In fact, this is actually one of my favorite pictures that I've ever taken with the Nikon. With the cool trees. This is actually like right up next to the camera, and then this guy's really far away. So, cool little white wolf friend here. But yeah. So, just chilling out on the rocks. Yeah, so yeah, I've done all kinds of stuff. And in terms of that kind of thing, so like I say, I'm a photographer, I'm a videographer, I've got tons of cameras just all over the place. Lots of cameras. There's a new GoPro that I got not that long ago. Then here's an older GoPro that I got kind of a while ago, or 04. But, you know. So, like I say, I've done all kinds of stuff. I'm a photographer, I'm a videographer, I'm a musician, I do all kinds of stuff. And, yeah. So, I also collect games, so, like I said, I've got a game collection behind me, and that's kind of where most of it is. There's a lot more of it that you can't see because there's boxes and junk in the way behind me, but it's all in there. But yeah, so I've got all kinds of stuff here. Old games, new games, all kinds of stuff. I'm not like a shit collector, I just collect things I'm interested in. I'm gonna crank this down. Trying to talk here, okay? Thanks. So, yeah, I'm obviously a gamer, as we know. I play Minecraft, I've done all kinds of stuff in Minecraft. I've had a grand total of 4 Minecraft servers. So, I have 3 of them currently. So, yeah, I made Minecraft skins, so that's my dad's. I've got mine in here somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, I've made most of my Minecraft skins myself, because why wouldn't I? So yeah, got all that. So yeah, there's that painting picture in Minecraft. Slash blows. But yeah, so got that. yeah, actually building a shopping mall in Minecraft on one of my servers. So there's a gigantic shopping mall. This is yeah, this is all modded Minecraft. So there's technically 3 giant kitchen sink mod packs and servers. So they're not publicly accessible servers. At least they're not supposed to be. If you want to be on here, you have to have an invite. So currently there's 3 people that are technically server members, and then 2 more people that have invites. So yeah, Starlight, you're one of the 2. So yeah, just to let you know, you're one of them, Sir. Hell yeah. So anyway, I digress. So what else do we have in here? I apologize if it sounds like I'm just kind of like rushing through all this stuff. It's because I've already spent 6 hours talking about this, and it's just poof gone. So it's a little kind of, yeah. Anyway, I'm not in a hurry, but yeah, there's a lot to get through. So like, you know, all kinds of stuff in there. But yeah. So yeah. So there's that. So what is this career of mine? Oh, and another thing I do is I collect and fix retro stuff. So got a bunch of old computers and just retro tech in general that I fix and I do all kinds of stuff with. Got a lot of cool old computers and things. So yeah, it's all kinds of stuff in there that I do. Let me just double check the stream, make sure we're still actually live. We are. Good. Groovy. Are you quit? Well, okay, fine. I'll go up here and I'll hit the button then. You can quit dinging at me. Good gravy. Alright. Anyway, alrighty. Yeah. Take a drink here. Don't worry, I'll get all this cleaned up here eventually. I'm just talking, so. So yeah, if you ever need an absolute metric fuck ton of old computer RAM, I have a metric fuck ton of it, so. That's a lot of RAM. Yeah. So, got plenty of it. But yeah, so, I got all kinds of stuff in here. Old IBMs, Macintosh computers. I've got pretty much just a whole bunch of different stuff. So this is the shelf that's over in the storeroom back there. So this is pretty much what it looks like right now. And in fact, it doesn't really look any different than this right now. So that's one of my shelves anyway. So lots of crazy cool stuff there. But yeah, so yeah, so I do all kinds of things with computers and things. I'm a tech enthusiast, so hell yeah, of course I do. And yeah, nose be itching. Somebody must be thinking about me. Hopefully it's you, Starlight. And yeah, so, yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff in here. Old artwork that I've done and things like that. So, amongst other things, but in any case, whoops, it's, so yeah, so what else do I do? Well, I guess let me talk about this career of mine. That I would love to share with you, Starlight. I want to share this stuff with you. I want to share everything with you. My life, my love, my home, my everything. Just the entirety of everything with you. So this career that I would like to share with you, it's not even really work, honestly. So like technically, you know, we'd just be doing this for fun, really. Like you wouldn't even have to like work, if that makes sense. So like, That's the really cool part about this whole idea, is that you don't even have to work. So this is all just fun stuff that we do around here. That's all we would do around here is fun stuff. So yeah, so like I say, I do music stuff, I draw, I'm an artist, I do all this stuff. I'm gonna change the music because this song kind of goes on forever and a day, and it goes on for like another 3 minutes, and it just kind of does this, I think. Yep, sure does. Okay, let's change all that. That way we have something in the background beyond the same thing over and over. Anyway, sometimes I have songs like that. But anyway, sometimes you need songs like that, I don't know. In any case, I digress. We don't need that right now, so... Anyway. Yeah, so... There's kind of all kinds of stuff around here. So, yeah... So as for this career, so streaming, and just YouTube in general, what is all that about? So I've got 3 YouTube channels. Technically I have 4 of them, but the 4th one is retired, so I have 3 that are active. Well, not active, but they're a thing. 3 of them that are having energy devoted to them anyway. Let me put it that way. So there's my personal channel, which is where I put things like motovlogging, so it's where these GoPros come into things, is I'm a motovlogger. I ride motorcycles. I've got a motorcycle. I have a 2015 Honda Forza, first gen. So, let me get that back. Let me see, where would that be? Probably be in here, maybe. Where is it? No, that's right. It's in a different folder. Hang on. Editing assets, LHG content, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Forza. So there I am, many years ago. There's my motorcycle, my Forza. There's Forza. But yeah, nice Honda Forza. And, yeah, so I've got that. There she is. Better picture of her, anyway. So yeah, I do motovlogging on this guy. And yeah, I do all kinds of stuff here. And some gloves sitting on the seat there. This is technically a 2-person motorcycle, so these are foot pegs. They fold down, so we could ride 2 up if you want. Starlight. But yeah. Another picture of it. So, yeah. Like I say, these foot pegs, they fold down, and that's them for you. Yeah, so in any case, so there's that. Yeah, and I do motovlogging stuff, so like I say, I'm also a photographer, so I've taken lots of different pictures and things, and all kinds of different stuff, not just with the Nikon, but other things too. This is the video. I'm also a videographer, and I know how to work big video cameras like this guy. This is actually the camera that I trained on. I don't have one of these, unfortunately, but I trained on it in high school, and yeah, so we were trained on how to run these, and yeah, I ended up actually teaching a lot of the other students how to work them because they just didn't understand and didn't know how to do it. So they didn't even know how to like open and close the iris or like adjust the focus. So basically, it's really easy. So this is a programmable ring right here that you can turn, you know, back and forth or whatever, and so that will control the iris or the aperture, and then you can also set it to be a focus ring instead, or you can use this roller down here for that, or set. And basically, these 2 things are programmable. You can tell it to do whatever you want, basically. if you didn't want it to be automatic, that is. But yeah. So then, yeah, so there's all kinds of stuff in here, but yeah, so it's a big camera. It's very big. I do have pictures of me holding it and using it, but they're not on the Zephyr, unfortunately. My computer, they're not on here, unfortunately, but they do exist. So this is one of my cameras. This is not my best one, but this is one of them. This is one of my older cameras. It's a Sony something or other, Handycam kind of thing. Not the greatest thing on the planet, but it was cheap and I just needed a camera at the time, so we got this. My Nikon again, right there. We already saw this. Yeah, so like I say, I am a photographer. I take all kinds of pictures and things, so all sorts of stuff around here. But yeah, so yeah, like the car engine, for instance. This is not my car, but it's I did take the picture, so. But yeah, so anyway, so yeah, I've done all kinds of crazy stuff in here. All kinds of stuff. I've taken pictures for web articles that I've written. I used to have a website. I don't anymore, but I used to. I crashed my motorcycle a long time ago. Not the Forza, but an older one. In fact, I can actually show you the one I crashed. I crashed this guy. So I crashed this guy. I no longer have this motorcycle, but I crashed it pretty hard and almost shattered my knees. So this is what it did to the turn signal. It was dangling here. This was held on there with metal. So yeah, that was a good time. If it did that to the metal, imagine what it did to my knees. So anyway, not fun. But you know, and keep going. So it's all good. I got back on it and kept going. So I was late for school. So that happened in high school. So yeah, in fact, we can actually go back to that folder. I'm not gonna blow these up or anything for you, but suffice it to say the thumbnail's good enough to tell. It's pretty gruesome, but yeah. So 2012, very long time ago. I took these the day it happened, so this is like pretty much immediately after I got to school and all that fun stuff. But anyway, this is the broadcasting class that I took. I'm not gonna blow these up because they have people's personal information in them, but I did go to that class, and it was a good one, and it taught me a lot. I didn't do a whole lot in the class because I was just mainly there as an information sponge, so I'm just soaking all that info up. And yeah, I chose to focus on doing that rather than just doing things for the class, because I chose to learn instead. So basically, that's how that went. We already went in here, but anyway, so but yeah, so as an example, well, I'm not gonna do that actually. But yeah, so I'm also a video editor. I've done editing for my own stuff, and things like that. I edited things for my broadcasting class, things like that. I've made movies, like, you know, just personal movies and things like that. They're not like publicly accessible or anything, but I've done stuff like that. I've actually written like movie scripts. I wrote a bunch of them when I was a kid. I made quite a few different movies when I was a kid, and things like that. It was not the greatest thing on the planet, but it was okay. But yeah, so. So yeah, got all kinds of stuff here. Tech Salad was the, so that's that. So yeah, so I do motovlogging, I do all kinds of different things with the personal channel, I put music videos up there, things like that. I haven't done any of those things in a very long time, so anything that's currently on there is extremely outdated in terms of like who I am as a person and what I do. And the quality level of just me as a human being and just my work and just everything is way better now than it was back then. So just be aware of that. Don't take any of that crap as who I am now, because it is not even remotely close to who I am now. But anyway, I digress. So there's my personal channel. So I got my personal channel, and then I've got this one. So Liquid Horizon Gaming. So this channel is dedicated to video games amongst other things. It's not just gaming, but it does other things. It's kind of currently acting as just kind of a catch-all right now, just while I get my bearings and get back into the swing of things. It's the simplest solution to the problem, and I need to grow this channel anyway, so I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, jeez. Ah, goodness. Alright. So yeah, there's that. What else we got here? So yeah, I got my, so this is the gaming channel, so we play games here normally. We also do other things like this. It's not just gaming, it's just kind of whatever. Gaming's in the title, and I know, and it's in the channel name, I know, but it's also, you know, there's Liquid Horizons in front of that, so it's this stuff plus gaming. So, yeah. So anyway, so there's that. So like I say, what have I done for this channel? Well, take a look at the channel and you'll know. So a whole lot of stuff. I do live streams constantly. I've been doing them every day now for like at least 2 months straight. And then I used to do like fully edited videos and things. I don't have an example of an edited video, but I do have assets that I've used in the past for stuff. So like for example, I've got like, well, I'll get to that one in a minute. But like for instance, I've got so I made this, I drew this, and yeah, so made the music and everything, so but yeah, so I do all kinds of stuff and things like that. So I've got other ones as well. I've got like one for Dino Crisis. This is just a start card or intro card, whatever you want to call it, an intro, so things like that. And yeah, so I do all kinds of cool, crazy stuff and weirdness. This art is super old, so I have much better tools at my disposal. This was a product of the tools I had available to me at the time, which were not very good. But I'm a lot better now at doing things like that. So, but anyway, so yeah, I don't know if we'll play. Well, in fact, I know we will. So I'll just leave that open for now, I think. Although it caused Windows to have issues last time, so let's not do that. Anyway, so there's that. Bring the music back. So anyway, how's the stream doing? We okay? Yeah, we good. Cool. Alrighty. So, yeah. What else do we do? Well, like I say, I mean, gaming stuff, things like that. So this channel is dedicated mostly to gaming. It does, like I say, other stuff too, but it's mainly, it's got a primary focus of gaming with other things thrown in here and there. So there's that. So then I have a tech channel called just straight up Liquid Horizons. So it's Liquid Horizons is the name of the channel. You can find it. But anyway, and yeah, so here I've done like reviews and all kinds of different things. So like I say, I took this for a website that used to be, you know, well, I'm not going to say the name of the website, but I used to have a website, and I would post blog posts. I'd put articles up there, things like reviews or guides or just all kinds of different things on there. It's all gone now, but I do have most of the assets still, and like scripts and things and articles themselves that I've written and all that stuff. I've still got most of that available, and all the art assets and everything still, so including this. So this is one of them, which I then later used in a video for my channel Liquid Horizons. Yeah, so amongst other things, so I like my FiO X1. I've got that thing for an R4 card for a 3DS, which I no longer need, but I digress. Yeah, so like I said, I do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I've done all kinds of stuff with that. Trying to find the rest of, like, okay, it's probably, yeah. So, as an example, pause this one more time. And then I'd have like a title here, and then etc. So, but yeah, so there's that. Well, I've done all kinds of stuff with that kind of thing. You saw all that. Got a bunch of different stuff in here. So this is very old stuff, but I digress. So. But yeah, so anyway. As for what I more recently do in terms of like video editing stuff, just, well, I'll leave it open for a minute. Well, I've done all kinds of things, including this. So this is going to be a thing eventually for, hopefully, a show that will happen. It will depend on you, Starlight. So yeah. It will heavily depend on whether or not you want to do the show with me. So, but I've got this. This is anyway, so you all go like, what the fuck was that? And it's this. Just a different version of it that I made. So. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. Adequately bizarre. And I made that for filler in a previous stream that also had issues. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, this one in particular, in fact. So anyway, you can go look for that if you want. But in any case, I digress. So what is that sound that we heard? Well, it's this one. It's that sound, basically. And, yeah, so. And then the, which, those sounds, let me actually go to, oh, no, wait, stop! Anyway, sorry. Those sounds are actually from a Minecraft resource pack that, I was working on a very, 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 very long time ago, where I was replacing all of the sounds with my voice, basically. So, yeah. So, for example, we have one here called Blabbermouth. Which is a sheep noise. For some reason. So, and then we have these ones. So there's that. That's that one. It's just that sound to slow down. So there's that one, and then I also have this one. Spy chicken, spy chicken, spy chicken. Spy chicken. Amongst other sounds in here that I'm not going to play. But anyway, as another example of that resource pack, so, for example, I've got one here. This is a sound that would happen when you were to dig up sand in Minecraft.
Sand. Sand.
Sand.
Sand.
Yep. That's the level of stupid that this resource pack is. Oh, I can't wait to finish it. Oh man, I've been working on this for a very long... This is from 2013, guys, so a very long time ago. But yeah. Then we have...
Splash! Splash!
We have glass noises, so...
Smash.
When you...
Smash.
When you break the glass.
Smash. Smash. Curse smash. Curse smash.
Yep. Just very dry, just intentionally dry humor. But, yep, then when you break a tool, we have this one.
Clinkety clink clink. Fuck.
Yeah. So, we got that one. Ignite. Sound, so flames.
Woof. Woof. Woof.
XP orbs.
Ding. Ding. Ding.
I have a much longer one somewhere. I don't know what the hell happened to it. It was just like dinging, ringing, ringing, ding, ding, ringing. A whole bunch of that going on for like ever in a day. It was great. I don't know what happened to it, but it's somewhere. I don't know. But anyway, played that one. So yeah, and then of course, like I say, we've got the fall damage. So we've got the small fall sound.
Minor fractures detected.
Had to throw in some Half-Life reference.
Minor fractures detected.
Then we have the big fall damage one, which I apologize in advance. This one's rather gruesome. It's really bad. Just awful. Like, oh man. It's really bad. I'd slapped the desk for that one. Like, several times, because I did, like, layer it, so, like, it would just sound absolutely atrocious. Because, I mean, it says fall big, so, I don't know. But, yeah, so... Oh, it's... Anyway. So, yeah. So, I got that. Anyway. So, I use a lot of those sounds for for like just editing stuff. So like whenever I need to like censor a word or, you know, fill in time that is just, you know, I need to do that with. So that's how we end up with this. So that's Blabbermouth, but in reverse and slowed down. Which is really weird. And Buck, of course. So, you know. So then, yeah. So. Spy chicken. Oh, wait, that was in reverse. I was expecting that one to be like the super low one. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. So yeah, very weirdness. Much weirdness, very strange. So, and then of course we have burps and things as well. So. Weird random mouth noises. Which sounds like a plane crashing. So, you know. That's a belch, by the way, at the very end. I think I've got another one, or are these identical? No, that's right. Yeah, we found out those were identical. I exported that twice by accident. Anyway. Yeah, these are actually just straight up identical. Whoops. I can get rid of this one then. Cool. Anyway. Alrighty. So, that's that belch sound that was all slowed down and weird. Yep. So, anyway, it is in reverse. So, you know, like I said, just a bunch of random junk. So, I do all kinds of weird editing crap all the time, so. But yeah, the most editing I ever did was for Dino Crisis, for sure. That was pretty intense. That used to, so like each episode was like 40 minutes, and each episode we would record for a bit longer than that. So like an hour's worth of footage, basically, or an hour and a half in some cases. Oh, excuse me. And so then I'd have to edit it down best I could to things, and so that was, and you know me, I do all kinds of crazy editing stuff, so those used to take like 7 hours per episode to edit, and then another 2 hours to export, and then another hour and a half to 2 hours to upload. And then processing would take another like hour or two. A very long time for for a single episode. So that's why I moved on from doing edited content for the most part to streaming instead. But anyway, I digress. Error. Idiot detected. So yeah. And then there's also this. But anyway.
Fuck sticks.
Yep. So, a wonderful place to pause. Sorry, past me. Anyway. So yeah. I would play these jazz ones, but I'd rather not. So, I'd rather not make a complete idiot out of myself tonight. I'm already kind of a clown act here. But anyway, I digress. It is hilarious, and it's all out there. You can watch it, so it is all a thing. Let me, would you quit your dinging and show me things? Thank you. Okay, good. Just checking the stream to make sure we're still actually live. Cool. We appear to be. So, alright. Yeah, go ahead and close this. Done with ye. Done with ye! So, alrighty. So, what else? So like I said, so on the tech channel we put anything related to like technology really. So reviews, unboxing videos, guides, just kind of anything and everything. Just cool stuff really. Anything related to technology will go there basically. And then yeah, so we've got the personal channel for just whatever. We've got this channel for gaming and whatever, and then we've got Liquid Horizon's tech channel for tech stuff. So there's that kind of stuff. So yeah, I do all kinds of things and all that fun stuff. So. But yeah, I'm just gonna put this back to music for now. I think I should also turn on the music, and I'm gonna actually have to use the restroom here for a minute, so I shall return in one moment. Well, the idea is that you show up so I can do things. So I'm just gonna switch this over to the webcam for a minute. I'll be right back. Let me turn that on. So I'll be right back. 1 minute, please. I'm probably also gonna head upstairs for just a split second to do something real quick, and I'll be right back. Clean this too while I'm at it. Oops. Okay, bathroom time. Be right back. Hold that thought. have returned. Sorry about that delay there. Alright, alright. Got some more food here. Which I believe I'm gonna have to go warm up. Probably? I don't know. It still feels kind of warm, but let's just take a look at it. Okay, could you let go, please? Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna go warm this up real quick. It'll only take me a second. Let me see here. Whatever. Oh, that's what I was doing. Duh. Cranking that up. Okay, I shall return in a moment. Just gonna go warm this up. Be right back. Okay, I have returned with warm food. Yay. Alright, except that's fine. Cool. Let me spin that around, because we learned that lesson a long time ago. Having this little piece of it sticking out towards me causes issues. My apologies. Crappy sinuses today, apparently. Okay. So, yeah. What else we got here? So, like I say, I'm a creator of things. So, I do all kinds of different stuff. From music to photography to videography to artistry. You know, it's just I make things. I create things. I do things. And I share those things with the world. So this is my career. I do this. This is what we do for a living. And it's not even really a job in that, like, it's not even really work. The only time it gets kind of work-like is when I'm video editing. That's pretty much it, honestly. And yeah, so that's about it, really. But yeah. Otherwise, yeah. So if there's a thing out there, I've probably done it a little bit. So in any case, I digress. So yeah, that's kind of that. So that's the career. So I would want to share everything with you, Starlight. The whole works. Just the everything. Let me check to make sure that we're actually still live. Let me check my audio as well. Yeah, cool. So we're good. Good. Yes, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Let me pause that so we don't use up extra bandwidth for no reason. Cool. Alright. Alrighty. So yeah. What else do we do around here? All the stuff used to fit in here. I don't know why these buttons are massive now. I don't know why they made these buttons huge. It was fine before. I don't know how to make it smaller, so. That didn't make any difference to it. Hello, Xsplit. All I did was resize something. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, come on, Xsplit. What is going on? Of course, I have to screw around with stuff. My goodness. What are you doing today, dude? Wow, that was a crazy glitch. Alright, anyway, yikes. Man, insanity knows no bounds. But anyway, I digress. Okay, so I have verified. We are still streaming. We're good. So, obviously, we are still streaming up here. So we're good. Somebody's watching. Hi, guy. How you is? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I don't know how the hell I'm doing, but we're here, so. So yeah, so I guess I'll just kind of talk about like my skills and things. So like, what can I do? And then I'll talk about how like all this stuff affects you, Starlight, and like how all this stuff would affect you, and things like that. So I guess, like I say, I'll kind of get into the table of contents now that we're 2 hours into discussing all this. Yeah, so, first thing, is I'm basically just gonna talk about myself first. I don't like to talk about myself, to clarify, but I'll do it anyway. It's not like a, hey, look at me, I'm so very... It's not like that at all. I have no ego. That's my problem. I'm trying to fix some of that. Not fix it too well, but enough anyway. I have some amount of self-esteem. So, you know. There's that. So, so there's that. Don't talk with your mouth full, that's rude. Well, I need to get information out, so. I'm just gonna have to pretend I'm from the 40s or something here for a little while. But anyway, I digress. It was a dark and stormy night. She was wandering down the road, wondering what the hell she was doing with her life. And she saw me, and there I was. A ray of light broke through the clouds, shined upon me. Suddenly I was the answer to all her problems. Anyway. That's my goal, anyway. think I cooked this a little too long. Oh. Apparently the chicken wanted to use the phone. I don't think my phone speaks Bagok. I'm sorry. Don't eat the fork, also, I've noticed. Anyway, I digress. I'm fine, don't worry. But yeah, so, are we on the right scene? Yeah, we're good. Okay. That used to work. Anyway. And Windows updated, and now that doesn't work anymore, and it dings at me instead. Why, I don't know. Anyway. I digress. Irritation. Yeah, so... like I said, we kind of do all kinds of things. I built the computer that we're currently streaming from right now, amongst many other things. I've done all kinds of stuff with computers. But yeah, so we'll talk about all this as we go. But anyway, so like I said, back to the summary of this. So first we'll talk about me. So what I do, what I'm good at, things like that. Then we'll talk about... well, I don't really know what you want to know about my personality, so I can't really answer any of those questions because I don't know what they are. So I'll just kind of list off a few very basic general things and just probably move on from that section. I figure when we actually start talking, that you'll just ask me those things and we'll take care of that section of it together. And then I'll go into detail about how I operate in terms of like my brain and all that. So, and my physical form, let's put it that way. So that's the me portion of the show. Then we'll talk about my environment. So the environment here. And then we will talk about the relationship as a concept. So like what would that entail? So i.e. what would I have to offer and what would I want in return, kind of a situation. So there's that. So there's these three sections basically. So the first thing is let me actually close this because we're pretty much done with it at this point. So it's all broken anyway, so yeah. Cool. But anyway, so yeah, excuse me. So, anyway, that's that. So yeah, so like what are my skills? Well, we talked about I'm a musician, I'm an audio engineer, so I'm all about sound. I can do all kinds of sound stuff, things like that. I'm a graphic designer, I'm a writer, I'm a photographer, videographer. I think I mentioned I'm a writer. I don't remember, so I'm kind of streaming these assets in, so to speak. So I'm like, anyway, I'm not like caching these in my brain and then doing that. I'm just kind of pulling it right from the hard drive, so to speak. What else? Then I'm a tech enthusiast. I'm great with computers and technology, for the most part. What else? Yeah, so there's all kinds of stuff. From a more practical standpoint, I can build things, I can fix things, I can repair things. So there's all kinds of different things that I can do. So yeah, I'm a very creative person in terms of just kind of how I operate in here. So yeah, it's not easy to like collect everything and like just kind of get it all into one place in my brain, so to speak, because there's just so much stuff that I do because I've got ADHD, and it isn't that I do all of these things at all times. It's that I'll explain ADHD later. So, but anyway, I digress for now. We'll get to that. But anyway, the point is, I don't specialize on one thing. I specialize on everything. So that's kind of the idea with that and how that all works. I'm just gonna bring that back and switch you over to that. Cool. Okay. Tired of looking at that background, so I'm gonna change to a different one. Cool. On my desktop, anyway. But yeah, so there's that. And yeah, so I do all kinds of stuff. I'm an artist. I draw. I take pictures. I build things. I kind of just do a whole bunch of everything, really. And yeah, so that's kind of what I do, at least a little bit of it, anyway. And I've got all kinds of different skills and things, and just a dictionary's worth of skills available to me. And yeah, I've got a whole ton of things in here. But anyway, and this isn't an exhaustive list, obviously, because I'd be here for many hours, and I'd rather not do that. So anyway. So there's that. Music got loud. Let me fix that. One moment. Let's just change the song entirely. How's that sound? Cool. I'm kind of having difficulty concentrating right now, so kind of scatterbrained here today. So let's leave that at 50% for now, I guess. So it might be like super quiet and barely audible to you guys, but to me it's rather loud. So at least for the moment, anyway. So okay. So what else do we have here? So that kind of takes care of the skills portion of the show for now. I mean, that's not all I can do in terms of like stuff like that. So like I've built things, I've taken things apart. I've got a whole bunch of tools and things. I can actually show you an old picture of my toolbox. Excuse me. So like I said, I got all kinds of stuff in here. So. All kinds of different things in here that we can do. So. If you see these, then you know what they are. Don't be alarmed, I only use my powers for good. So. In any case, I digress. In any case, yeah, so like I said, I got all kinds of tools and things. My dad's got a sewing machine, so there's a forbidden cookie dough there. Don't eat that, you'll die. Anyway, we'll save this for the environment portion of the show. But anyway, so spoilers. In any case, yeah, so all these used to fit right in this kind of area, and now they just don't. It's really annoying. Oh, not this again. Come on, Xsplit. Okay, thank you. Goodness gracious, you just now updated the button color. Oh, no. I would love to know how to fix that. Anyway, it didn't used to do that, and then I added clocks, and now everything's just stupid. So, everything takes forever. It really doesn't like the clocks. It's a fucking clock. It's not rocket science. How does a timer freaking make the entire freaking program lag? You know what it's like? Why would that even be a thing? That is... anyway. And all these buttons are huge now. They didn't need to be. It was fine before. Anyway, cleaner user interface. You mean bigger, not cleaner. Needlessly bigger for no reason. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, anyway. So, I'm gonna minimize that. So yeah, excuse me eating like a T-Rex there for a minute. I digress. So, yeah. Otherwise, what else have we got here? That's kind of it that I can think of off the top of my head for things that I do. I mean, like I'd say, technology, can fix stuff. I got all kinds of things that I can do. So there's the skills portion of the show. For now, anyway. So then that brings us to the personality aspect of things. So like, what am I all about there? Well, I like sci-fi stuff. I like anime, Star Trek, Star Wars. I've played D&D back when I had people to play that with. What else? I've played all kinds of things. I've done all kinds of things. So yeah, all sorts of stuff. Like I said, this portion of the show is kind of mostly the kind of thing where like we'd have to just be talking, essentially, and like you'd just have to like ask me things, and I'd be like yeah or no or whatever. So like that's it. This part's kind of a two-way road. So I'm going to move on from that, and yeah, so we'll pretty much just need to save that portion of the show for when we're together, basically. And yeah, so then what else? Let me think. Oh, one thing I do want to say is that although I come off as like kind of a very serious person, as in like, you know, boring and just I'm Mr. Serious, it's very much not the case. That's one facet of who I am, but that is not the entirety of who I am. So there's very much a clown within me, and yeah, it's just that the clown doesn't show up so much when I'm depressed, which I am. So there's that. I'm trying to fight the depression today really hard, but it's not really working so well. But we're here anyway, so. In any case, yeah. So that brings us to my physical form and things like that, and so just what's going on in this brain circuit of mine, and what's the deal with like the rest of me, basically. Well. So we're going to tackle this section in two parts. The first part is going to be what's going on in the brain, and then the second part's going to be everything else, basically. With the exception of one part, which is going to take place during the relationship portion of the show. So, anyway, I digress. So let's talk about the brain. So what's going on in here? Well, kind of a lot. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to explain what is going on with because basically I'm just going to list things off, and as I go I'm going to just kind of tell you whether or not you'd be affected by it, and if so, how that would affect you, essentially. So that's kind of how that would work. So, okay, first one, this is in no particular order, we're just going down the line. And don't be, so there's kind of a lot in here, but it's all being managed very well, so don't let any of it scare you. So yeah, I'm handling all of this stuff extremely well, to the best of my ability, and I'm always getting better at it, so there's that. Just to preface all this. So first things first, I've got Asperger's syndrome. So what is that? Or you might already know what that is and be like, well, that's not what that's called anymore. It's autism. And yes, you are correct. But my diagnosis is Asperger's syndrome, because that's what I was diagnosed with, and I've never been re-diagnosed. So my diagnosis is Asperger's syndrome. So how severe is it? Not very, but mild is what I would probably say. So what is that all about? Essentially what it is I will miss certain social cues here and there. So basically, occasionally, I'll miss things in terms of like your body language and It's, for me personally, it's mostly body language stuff. But I've gotten a lot better at it now than I used to be. So yeah, it does still take me a while to learn your body language. And it isn't that I'm incapable of seeing stuff. It's that I miss things, or it just takes me longer to learn in most cases. It just takes me a bit longer to learn your signs and just kind of just everything, you know. So it takes me a little extra time. That's really all it does. And yeah, so, and that's something that I explained to my ex, and she didn't understand or didn't care enough to bother to listen to it in the slightest. So she the very same day I told her and explained to her about all of it, and so like to that's crazy time with the music. So to kind of explain all of that, because like I explained to her up front, and it's like, listen, I got Asperger's syndrome. It's gonna take, I might miss like your tells or your signs or things like that. I might miss things. I might not pick up on stuff here and there. Or it might take me extra time to do so, or it might take me extra time to learn your signs and things like that. And what I mean by signs is like, okay, so your body language, you're kind of slumped over. I might miss that. Or you're, you know, things like that. It's like your facial expressions and your body language. It's the all of those hidden little signs that that regular people have no problem picking up on and do so subconsciously. I have to work at it to pick those up. So yeah, that's what that is. So essentially what it boils down to, I'm not even gonna go into the story. Well, I suppose I could. So basically, this very same day, I told her about all that stuff. Later on that day, and I told her up front, like, listen, I'm going to be asking you how you are, so that I can gauge how you're doing and get to know your body language, because it takes me longer to learn people's body language than it does for a normal person. So, and I told her that up front. So I told her, I'm going to be asking you periodically, and so don't take that as like I'm being annoying and things like that. It's because I genuinely care about you, and I want to know how you're feeling, and I want to make sure that I'm doing everything right, and that I'm doing everything I can to make sure that you're good, basically. And so okay, you know, time went on, and for that time we were together, and for that entire day, I basically just periodically would ask her how she's doing, you know, like, doing okay, things like that. And she got in my face after the 5th time. She got in my face and openly mocked me and blatantly just, oh, it was bad. She was very annoyed, which makes 0 sense to me, because, you know, why wouldn't you want someone to care about you? But I digress. And care enough to ask you how you are, on top of that. So that really fucking hurt, in many ways. But anyway, I digress. That whole relationship was a disaster. It was an absolute fucking shit show from the start. But I digress. I don't want to talk about it. All it's gonna do is depress me. I don't want to think about it. So, I'm not going to. So yeah, instead I'm gonna get something to drink and keep eating while I talk. So. So there's that. So yeah. So yeah, so as for how that would affect you, Starlight, were we to be in a relationship, how would that affect you? Essentially, it really wouldn't, for the most part. The only thing is, occasionally I might miss, like, some signs of yours here and there, and in that case, what you would need to do is to just tell me. You know, like, let me know, like, hey man, I'm feeling this way, and be upfront about it, but be nice about it. But be upfront and just tell it to me straight and nicely. Tell it to me straight and be like, hey man, I need you to do this, or I'm feeling this way. You know, I'm feeling like this. So, and that's very important that you do that so that I can fix that problem, so that I can fix that. Because you're not gonna anger me by telling you how you feel, or telling me how you feel. You're never gonna upset me by telling me how you feel in that way. So, because if you tell me something that I'm not doing and you would like me to do it, then that means that's something that I can do. I have a way to fix that problem, and by just letting that go unfixed, all that's going to do is create bigger problems later on. So it's better that you just tell me straight up right away that, like, hey, you're doing this, I don't like this, or I need you to do this for me, or I need you to do this, or I would like it if you would do this, or I'm feeling this way, kind of a thing. So, you know, I'm gonna change the music. Something happier than those. There we go. Cool. So that's how that would affect you, essentially. It would take me, potentially, because we might actually be twin flame. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure we're twin flame. So we might even be telepathic for all I know. I don't know. But anyway, so there's that. So there's that. What else? So, yeah, so there's that portion of the show. So there's that. So basically, if I'm missing something, gently let me know so I can fix it and make things better. Don't worry about, you know, being too assertive or forward or whatever. If I'm not doing something and you need me to do that, you tell me. And you tell me right away. And I'll do that. I'll fix it. There's no problem. I'm on it. And I'm happy about it. Please, let me know. If there's anything I can ever do for you, let me know. Hell yeah. So that's the biggest thing. So the biggest aspect of that is going to potentially affect, well, could potentially affect you, is my missing stuff. And taking extra time to learn your body language and things. Because that just takes me longer to do. I do eventually learn people, but it just takes me longer to get to that point. It's well worth the wait, because once I read you, I'm good at it. But it's just building that database of, like, okay, so your head is tilted slightly to the left, and you're feeling like this. And you felt like that before when you did this. So okay, put two and two together, you're feeling this way. So it's that level of, like, you know, once the database is built, it's rock solid. It's just getting the database built that's the problem. So because there's so much more data that I process for that, it just takes longer. And on top of that, I miss stuff. So because there's so much data coming in, I miss it sometimes. So like I say, it's just gonna take me a bit longer to read your signs, basically, and your body language and things. So, and I might miss things completely. So in that case, just tell me. Straight up. Just straight up tell me, like, hey, I need you to do this, or I want you to do this, or let's do this, kind of a thing. And it's like, okay, yes please. So, anyway. So that's Asperger's syndrome. And how it affects me and how it would affect you. So that's that. The next portion of the show is I'll talk about that in a minute, is ADHD. Let's talk about ADHD first. We'll get to the other things in a minute. But anyway, so the next thing we're going to talk about is ADHD. So I have that. I've got ADHD. It's inattentive type. So what that means is it's different than like your typical ADHD, where like you're all hyperactive and you're constantly bouncing from thing to thing. It's not me. What I do is I have a bunch of different tasks that are available to me, and then what I do is I pick one of them and I do that task like it's going out of style. It's called hyper-focusing. So I'll hyper-focus and just do that task and specialize in that task and do it extremely well for a very long time. And then once I get to a certain point, whenever that is, it's just, whatever, I say, okay, I'm going to pause this one for a while and move on to the next one. So I move to another task and I do the exact same thing. And I do that again and again and again and again and again, and it goes all the way around, round robin style, all the way around until I get to that original task again. So then I continue with that. So I unpause that and I keep going with it. So, and then I, basically just rinse and repeat. So that's how I operate. That's the way my ADHD works. So how would that affect you? Essentially, it's a good thing, because it means that you're never going to get bored, because there's always something going on around here, and there's always an option. There's always another option for us to do something else. So yeah, if you feel like, let's do something else for a while, we can just do that. That's fine. It's all good. Absolutely. We've got a quadrillion things to do around here, so absolutely no problem whatsoever. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, it does not mean, and I want to clarify, I will never, it isn't like it's a getting bored thing. It's I'm just moving on to another task kind of thing. So, and one thing I want to clarify and specify about is I will never, ever get bored of you, because you are you. You are the top priority. You're it. So you are everything. And so there's no way I could ever get bored of you. I just want you to know that every way you are is the way that I love you. So just know that. So there's that. What else? Is that it for ADHD? So like I said, so how would that affect you? In reality, it probably wouldn't, really. We would honestly probably, I think I have ADHD, because like I say, we're destiny. You and I are definitely destiny, and I've gotten confirmation of that from the big guy upstairs, Big God. I've gotten confirmation about that, so we are definitely destiny. So yeah. So we got that going for us. But anyway, I think I have ADHD, specifically to match you, and the way you operate. So there's that. So yeah. Anyway, I digress. So, that's ADHD. So how would that affect you? It would probably be more of a benefit than anything. I don't know. It probably won't be a detriment. I don't foresee it being a detriment. I'm never going to get bored of you, so don't worry about that. So yeah, you could never bore me, let me put it that way. Even if we're just sitting here in silence, it's not boring to me. 'Cause hell yeah. But anyway, so there's that. Just check the stream and make sure we're still live. Quit your dinging and show me things. Cool, thanks. Okay. Just confirm that this is actually live. Haha, I'm going to... Okay, good. Cool. Just checking to make sure that we're actually live. So, in any case, I digress. So there's that. Let me continue chowing down here. So... So yeah, this chicken's really dry tonight, but I digress. So that's ADHD. So the next thing we've got is let's talk about Tourette's, because I got that. And it isn't like the movie Tourette's, like, you know, fuck, ass, all that shit. It's different than that. I have Tourette's. It's very, very mild. It's almost not even there, really. But I do have a few tics here and there. And they get worse when I get stressed out. I can suppress them and do most of the time. But yeah. So, this thumb thing, that serves two purposes. The first one is, yes, it's a Tourette's tic. That's a Tourette's tic. But it's also a functional thing, because my thumbs do get stuck, like the joints do get stuck, so I have to force them to bend. It's not usually a painful thing, it's not causing damage to my knowledge, they just get stuck, and the only way to fix it is to force them to bend. So, that's what makes that sound. So yeah. But anyway, so there's that. What other Tourette's tics do I have? That mouth thing, so you might have heard me do this. That's a Tourette's tic of mine. That's one of them. That's one of the big ones. So that gets worse when I get stressed out, like I am right now. So yeah, I got a few more, but like it isn't like it's nothing like you see in the movies or anything. It's completely different. Not even. Yeah, just don't even worry about it. In terms of how it would affect you, it probably really wouldn't affect you. Just, I guess, if it'd be a tell to see whether or not I'm overly stressed out or not. So, if they're getting worse, then you know I'm more stressed than normal. So, just, I guess, I don't know. It's just body language at that point. So. But yeah, otherwise, what else? So that's kind of the Tourette's thing. It's a minor thing. Okay, so that brings us into kind of the detriment kind of category of things. So, what are things that are not so great about what's going on in here? And this is the part where I say don't be scared by these, because I manage these extremely well. I do my very best to manage them. Some days are harder than others, and lately it's been really bad, but I'm not usually this bad. But I'm very stressed out right now, so it's just kind of the way it is. I'm doing the best I can, though, so like I say, don't worry about that. This is in the wrong place, I've noticed. You're supposed to be there. Anyway, so yeah, let me also check to make sure. Can I like see this? Thanks. Cool. Just checking to make sure this is actually doing what it's supposed to. Cool. Alrighty. It is a test stream, so you never know. Anyway, I already lost the first attempt at doing all this, so I don't want to do that again. I have to do this a third time. But anyway, so okay. So the first big thing, this is probably the biggest thing, well, one of the biggest things anyway. I have PTSD. So post-traumatic stress disorder, that's what that is. And what that essentially means is that I've been through a lot of horrible situations in my past, and they damaged me pretty severely as a person. So I was abused heavily as a child, emotional abuse and some physical abuse. It kind of continued for a while, and then my ex kind of reignited a lot of that. I don't know if she intended to do that or not, but she did a lot of the same behaviors that happened back then. So there's that. And so that wasn't good. And yeah, so long story short, I've got PTSD. So and then most recently, just last year, in the second half of it, I went through a really traumatic experience with my dad, because he ended up in the hospital for 4 months straight on his deathbed, and I had to argue with the people to keep him alive. Yeah, so pretty much every day I had to be there and argue with them to keep him alive, and to make sure that he was treated well, because reasons. So yeah, so that wasn't fun. He's okay now. He's fine, don't worry about it. He's okay now. Climbing back up the ladder, but he's fine. He'll be fine. So yeah, but that was a very traumatic experience for me, because literally everything kind of went to hell in a handbasket, and everything just kind of exploded for a while, and so it's a lot for me to have to go through. And yeah, so I've got a lot of PTSD that I work through, and just kind of deal with. As for how that would affect you, it wouldn't, essentially, because I manage it with such gusto that it would not really affect you, essentially. I do have triggers and things like that, of course, but I do my best to mitigate those, and I will warn you ahead of time, like, hey, this is a subject that I don't really feel comfortable talking about because of this reason, and I will state whatever that reason is, so, you know, at the time. So things like that. And so yeah, so it's an okay thing, and if we absolutely have to talk about that thing, then we can do so. But just note that I'll go into like kind of a guarded state while we do that, just to further protect myself against PTSD triggers. So, but yeah, and sometimes things might trigger me anyway, and in those times I do my best to manage that kind of a situation. It doesn't always work, but I'm a survivor, so surviving's kind of all I really know how to do anymore. So yeah, aside from loving you, surviving's kind of it. So I can't remember the last time I actually like felt okay, but you know, well, that's a couple of decades, right? Anyway, so I digress. Yeah, so there's that. So that's PTSD, So like I say, and that feeds into a couple other things. So the next two things that we're going to talk about. So the next one that we're going to talk about. So let me just finish up with PTSD. So I've got some pretty serious PTSD that I've worked through. I've seen people, I've been with therapists and all that. It's all good. I do my best to manage all that. I don't need to see anybody now because I already have all the skills I need to manage all those things, which is what they teach you. They teach you how to manage all that. It's just the act of managing that and using those skills and ways of fixing that. So, and that's the hard part. They can't just like listen to you for 5 minutes and then you're good. They teach you how to fix it yourself, and then you're the one that's got to fix it. Basically, is how that works. So, at least in my experience, that's how that's gone. But anyway, I digress. So, long story short, I've taken a lot of steps over the past 11 years to really work excruciatingly hard at fixing a lot of that. So, don't worry about it. Basically, it's if something ever does come up, I'll let you know, and I'll be nice about it and say like, hey, this is a rough thing for me to talk about. We can still talk about it, but know that I'm gonna be guarded while I do this. It's not in rudeness, it's in protection for you along with myself. So that's kind of a thing. Anyway, I digress. So yeah. So, so there's that. So that feeds into the next big thing, which is depression. I have a lot of depression, just in general, and it kind of comes in two halves, really. There's 3 parts to it, but there's 2 halves to it. There's stuff that is stemmed from childhood, i.e. the PTSD, and there's stuff that is from now, basically. And by now I mean the past 11 years or so, or longer. So yeah, for a long time, but I digress. So there's yeah. So with this, there's 3 chunks here that we will talk about. So the first one is childhood stuff, and that is just my childhood PTSD. I got emotionally abused to the point where trigger warning, by the way. So I got emotionally abused as a child. It was bad. I don't really want to talk about it, but essentially, suffice it to say, I got put into the wrong class because obviously I needed to be in special ed as a kid, so I did, and I was. But unfortunately, I got put into special ed before the right classes for me existed. So they put me in a different class during the interim while they started up the newer classes and better classes that I needed to be in. So I got put into a wrong class, and it damaged me pretty severely. I got abused by the teachers. They hated my guts and I hated them. And it was a bad time. I don't really want to go into specifics about it because it's really painful to talk about, so I'm not going to do that. Suffice it to say, I would get abused at school, and then I would come home and ask for help, and I didn't get it. So yeah, it was a bad time. And yeah. Anyway, long story short, bad scene. So I got a lot of PTSD from that, That went on for about a year or so. I was in 3rd grade. You might have heard me talk about it in previous streams or videos or whatever, or other places, you know. I've talked about it before, let me put it that way. And it was bad. So which is one of the reasons, and it isn't just that stuff. It's a whole lot of different things, but anyway, I digress. I don't really want to talk about it. So, if you really want to know, ask me in person. Otherwise, yeah, at this exact moment in time, I don't really want to talk about it, so I'm not going to do that. In any case, I digress. So, suffice it to say, I was dehumanized at school, and then I would come home and be further dehumanized. Dehumanized, basically. So I would suffer at school and then come home and be told my feelings aren't real. Despite the fact that I was self-harming, and they openly laughed at me and mocked me at the time. So that was that. I digress. It was a bad scene. You can understand why I don't want to talk about this stuff. But anyway, yeah. My childhood is also the reason why I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I don't drink alcohol, because as a kid, I saw all the damage that all 3 of those things could do. So, it was a bad scene. And, yeah. I didn't do any of those things, but people in my family sure did. And, yeah, it was a bad time. Bad situation. So, I don't do any of that shit because I saw what damage it could do at a very early age, and I knew right then and there that this was a bad thing. So I've stayed away from that my whole life, and intend to for beyond the end of time. So just know that. So there's that. So that brings us into depression, or brings us back to the depression aspect of the show. So, we've got the childhood depression aspect to it, which is where a lot of my self-esteem problems come into play and stem from. So that's mostly childhood-related stuff. So there's that. So then so there's that portion of the show, and I've been working through that my whole life and trying to fix all that my whole life, so don't worry about that. I'm making huge amounts of progress on it every day. It just takes time. So then the next big chunk is the situational depression, and this is different than that stuff. This stuff comes from PTSD, and that's always been there for a long time. The situational depression stems from recent events, as well as just my life state as it is and has been for a long time. In terms of, like, I essentially have no friends. I've got 1 or 2 here and there, but we don't talk, we don't really hang out, we don't do anything really. So there's that. So yeah. Yeah. So there's that. Then it's hard for me to put these thoughts into words, I'm sorry. It's just trying to arrange them in a way that makes sense, and then also guard myself against, you know, past trauma and everything else, because, yeah. So you'll have to be patient with me while I get through this portion of the show. So, anyway, so there's that. So I don't have many friends, if any at all, that I'm aware of. And then, aside from like maybe one or two, I don't know. And then, yeah, the other big portion of the show is that, I've been alone for 99% of my life in terms of relationships. I've only ever had one relationship, and that's with my ex. And that blew up in my face because she didn't care about me in the slightest. And she never wanted me to begin with. So... I don't really want to get into detail about that because it's painful. But yeah, and I just talked about all this crap last night, and now that stream's gone, I think. Let me double check just to make sure that it's been a really long time. Maybe it's like fixed by now. Nope, it's still just poof gone. Okay. Fucking hate YouTube. So I really do have to do all this over again. That really fucking sucks. Okay. Let your digging and show up. Okay. Well, anyway. So... Don't exit out. Just freaking minimize it. Alright. Alrighty. So, there's that portion of the show. Anyway. Like I say. I don't really want to talk about my ex. I've got things written up if I need to, where I've actually gone through and I've focused all my thoughts and written them down so that I don't have to remember things. I can just read things off. But I don't want to do that in this video because it's a really bad scene on my end. So in terms of like what I went through, it's not a pretty sight. So. So yeah, she treated me so fucking bad. She treated me so fucking bad. But I don't want to think about it. I mean, like I said, I could go into detail about I could go into very much detail about things. But I don't know. If I should. So, like I say, it's a rough story. But yeah, it's a rough one. I'm just reading, just skimming through what I wrote. the story here. Oh, that's bad. It's worse because I've got photographic memory, so like even just looking at this is bringing it all right back, and I don't want to do this, so I'm not gonna go into it. Needless to say, it was a bad time, and I don't want to relive it again. So I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah. So anyway, I digress. My background just changed on my computer, and because it does that, it's set to shuffle slideshow basically, and that's the one it changed to. I love you, Sophia. I love you so much. I love you so fucking much. I don't want to hurt anymore. I don't want to be in pain anymore. I just want to live a peaceful, good life with you. Good, loving life with you. As my loving wife. That's all I've ever wanted to do. I don't want to be in pain anymore. And it really hurts. Because you're my destiny, man. You're it. You're the one. And I've always known that. Okay, reel it in. Okay, let's not do this again. I don't want to have another depression crash. So we're gonna move on. Anyway, long story short, I love you, Sylvia, so much. Well, quit your dinging and what are you doing? Yes, well, what the could I have access to Xsplit, please? Thank you, Windows. I'd love to know what's doing that. Anyway. I don't want to go through that anyway. So... So like I say, the last relationship I was in, it was terrible. Right at the very start, she called me a waste of time. At the very start, she didn't care about me at all. She didn't want me in her life at all. And I got evidence to back that up. I don't want to think about it. 'Cause it hurts, man. It fucking hurts. And I don't want to think about it, so I'm gonna fight this. Just think about Svea. Just think about you. Because I love you, Svea. I love you so fucking much. You're a million times better than she ever will be. And I know that. You're not her. Because you're my destiny. That's what I know. I know that you are my destiny and that I am yours. And that I am yours. That's what I know. And I wish I knew what to do to make that happen. But I just don't. I don't know what you want me to do. What must I do for you? Okay. Breathe. Just breathe. All you gotta do, don't think about it, just breathe. Think about her. And just breathe. It's gonna be okay. Anyway, so, okay, so the main situational depression is the lack of friends, but the main cause of it is the lack of a relationship, and mainly the lack of a wife. I've wanted a wife my whole entire life, not just for my own sake, but for hers, I know in my heart and in my soul, and I've got confirmation from Big Master God up there, that we are destiny, and we are meant for each other. We are designed for each other. In our entirety. So, I love you, Savea. I love you completely. Every aspect of you. I love you so very much. And it pains me every millisecond I'm not with you. But anyway, I don't want to think about the pain. I want to just think about our love that we could share. Or you to accept it. But anyway, I digress. So, anyway. I'll take something to drink here for a minute. It's a neat experience to go from perfectly fine to suddenly, oh, my hand is shaking. That's not how I wanted to end that sentence, but apparently that's how we're ending that sentence. Anyway, okay, that's a warning sign. Alrighty, I definitely need to move on, so let's wrap that part up. Okay. That's PTSD calling. Alrighty. So, in a gigantic effort to not spiral down into a horrendously atrocious, depressive abyss of darkness and self-loathing, I'm going to move on from that. So, yeah. Okay. So, long story short, she mistreated me like you wouldn't believe. She didn't want me. And that damaged me pretty bad. And it demoralized me, and I almost took my life multiple times over it. So, yeah, it was a bad scene. That I don't want to think about anymore, so I don't want to do that. In any case, I digress. So, but I know you're better, Savea. I know you're better. You're not her. You're better than she is. Because you're my destiny. So you just are. And even if you weren't my destiny, I know you would just be better anyway. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's not throw up tonight. That'd be great. PTSD really works on me pretty bad sometimes. Remember what I said about triggers? Well, I wasn't guarded for those, and that's my fault, because I was distracted streaming. So I can talk about that, but I have to be guarded first, and I kind of forgot to do that, so, which is why I'm doing this. Okay. Alright. I love you, Savannah. Anyway, I'm gonna try and be okay. So, alrighty. Alright. So, I'm gonna try eating, see if that helps. I don't know. Chicken got cold. That's great. Anyway. Okay, I had cold chicken before, so whatever. So yeah. So the deal with the situational depression is, the friends thing, that sucks. The relationship thing, you and I should fix that. That'd be a good thing for us to fix together, Savannah. So, and if you got any relationship PTSD, you can bet your ass I'll be there for you. Anything, no matter what. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. I'll be there for you. And I'll fix it all right up. Best I can. Unless you don't want to be fixed and you want to fix yourself, then I'll just help you. I'll just walk with you. I'll walk along your alongside you in your path. And to that I want to clarify, you don't have to fix me. Just support me while I fix myself. So, and if that's all you want me to do, I will do that for you. If you want me to fix me, or if you want me to try and fix you, I will. But I will only do what you want me to do, and nothing more than that. So in that regard, so, or in any regard for that matter. But in any case, I digress. So, yeah. So, the situational depression can easily just vanish off the face of the earth. That's an easy thing to fix. Get to a relationship and hopefully get married. Because God said that I'm supposed to be your husband and you're supposed to be my wife, so okay. We can either ease into that or we can just make it happen. That's all good. Either way works for me. But you need to know what you're getting into first, which is why I'm doing this. So, I'm explaining things. So, check to make sure we're still live, which we are. Cool. So, okay. Oh, quit your dinging. That used to work. I don't know why that doesn't work. The taskbar be stupid. Anyway. So, yeah. So there's that. So that's depression. That's easy to fix. Essentially, how would this affect you? Essentially what it does is it shoots my self-esteem to hell. So, how would that affect you? It really wouldn't. if you see me down or in the dumps or kind of talking lowly of myself, then just tell me, hey, you know what? You're better than you think you are. Just be supportive of me, and tell me that you love me. That's pretty much all you'd have to do. Just be there for me, telling me that you love me, and that you wouldn't trade the world for me. Or I mean, trade me for the world. You know what I mean. So, anyway. So that's essentially that. Then, you know, I just noticed something about this picture. Oh, for fuck's sake, Xsplit. Well, could you frickin'... Yeah, that. Thanks. It's getting really old, and it's getting worse, I've noticed. Anyway, oh, come on, Xsplit. I think I have to move that off of the C drive, is what I have to do. Anyway, I just noticed something about this rose here. There's a 7 in it. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but there it is. Which is a crazy... Would you frickin'... Anyway, I digress. So, yeah. So anyway, yeah, so there's that. So, in any case, yeah, so... So that's how you fix that. It's essentially just another tell to see how I'm feeling. If you see me starting to spiral, then just tell me you love me. That's all you really gotta do. You'd be here for me. So, so that's the depression portion of the show. So the next thing we have is anxiety. So, I have anxiety. It's not supremely terrible, but... Oh shit, parsley. Jeez. Anyway, I have anxiety. It's not super crazy bad. I have social anxiety and regular anxiety. I used to have panic attacks all the fucking time in high school. It was really bad. And anxiety attacks, I had, yeah, it was bad. I almost had a heart attack in high school. It was bad. But I'm a lot better now than I was, in particular with anxiety for the most part. Generally, anyway. So yeah, it's so yeah, it's yeah. I need to look at something on here. No, it can't be that. Never mind. So yeah, so that's that. So so yes, I've got anxiety. What else do I have? As for how the anxiety would affect you, it really wouldn't. Because I manage most of it, so I do the best I can, and I've worked through a lot of the social anxiety by doing, sorry, excuse me, by doing YouTube stuff for 11 years. I've worked through a lot of that social anxiety there, so there's that. Then, as for just regular anxiety, if you see me getting stressed out, and you don't see me managing that very well, then just tell me that everything's gonna be alright. So. Not everything will work out fine. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, that's that. So that's anxiety. So like I said, that wouldn't really affect you. It's just another tell to see how I'm feeling. Otherwise, let me see. What else? PTSD, depression, anxiety. On a lighter note, I've got dyslexia, and I've also got a hearing form of dyslexia that only affects human speech, which is quite bizarre. But in any case, it has like a different name. I don't remember what the name is. I did write it down like forever the hell ago, so let me see if I can find that actually. Let me think. Some of that junk off of my phone screen. Let me see here. Okay, so here's the story with that. Yeah, so okay. So Okay, so yeah. So there's one. Let me think. Let me just confirm. What the fuck is this? What even is this? Did I just find a fucking script? I might have. That's old, whatever the hell it is. I don't know. This might be a fucking script. I have no idea. I'm just skimming this real quick. See what the hell this is. Oh. Yes, this is just a bunch of just random stuff in here. You fucking idiot. I don't even know what Sorry, this is a very old document. Sorry. Alrighty, so yeah, that's some funny old stuff. But anyway, alright. I think it's let me just double check. I found an acronym in one of my old documents, but I just need to confirm that that's what this is. Okay. Of course this is all okay, cool. We did actually populate. I'm just reading up on this thing. I didn't know these resources existed. So, we're, live, seeing what the hell is going on with me. I guess, basically. Because I've got an issue that affects my ability to, so like I said, so let me just wrap up the whole like dyslexia portion of the show. I do have a mild form of the dyslexia, and it affects the entirety of my language center, basically. So speech, as in my own speaking, it affects my reading, my writing, and my ability to decode speech, like that I hear. So it affects all of those things in different amounts of severity. So as for how it would affect you, let me just wrap that up straight up. The first things first, I have worked my ass off at solving that issue as best as I can. So how it would affect you is essentially kind of a good thing, or in a good way, because it would give you something to laugh at and laugh about, rather. Because you know, when I randomly jumble up letters or something, or say like merge words together by accident while I'm talking or something, like I say, it'd be a good comedy routine, so to speak. So. This is it to a T. Holy shit. Now that makes sense, because I had a bunch of ear infections as a kid. So that's... I had crazy fevers as a kid too, all the time. And you know, mercury poisoning doesn't help either, but... I digress. Twice. Anyway. Very minor case. But yeah, cases, I should say. So, so yeah, yep. Okay, that fits. So apparently the hearing portion of the show is called auditory processing disorder. So, yeah. So that's what I got. It's kind of a mixture I'm not like officially diagnosed with it, but I would definitely fall under that category for sure. Because everything about this is like to a T. So yeah, all right. Anyway, the types is like a mixture of, for me it's a mixture of decoding, integration, prosodic, and organizational. I don't really have the first one, the hypersensitivity. I don't really have that. That I don't really have. If I had to give like a percentage of like how much each of these is, so decoding, I would say, so just like this is just in general, not as like a combination of like, okay, it's this plus this plus this plus this. It's this affects me in this amount of percentage, or it is this percentage bad, this percentage in their own separate categories. So like, for example, for decoding, then integration, then this, not in addition to this and that and this and that. So in any case, so for decoding, I would say about 20%. So out of 100 being complete inability to 0% of like very, as in just non-existent, as in there's no problem. So a normal person, for instance. So for me, decoding is probably like 8%. Integration, maybe 10%. 8 to 10%. I'm a lot better than at it now than I used to be. I used to be really bad at it, but not that bad these days. So used to be like 20%, but it's like 8 or 9 now. So should then prosodic, that kind of ties in with Asperger's syndrome, really, on my end. So maybe 3% on its own, and then tied in with Asperger's syndrome, maybe 9%. 9 to 11, right in there. As for organizational, recalling information in a specific order is easy for me. The challenging portion of the show is when I'm in a noisy environment. If I'm in a noisy environment, you can expect me to have some pretty significant difficulty with that. Although I've been developing better techniques for dealing with that, including being an audio engineer helps tremendously because I understand frequencies and things like that, and I've got kind of a computerized brain in terms of its method of operation, from a software standpoint at the very least. So I can fix a lot of this stuff that way, and have been my whole life. So, but yeah. So anyway, so if I go back to my note about all this, so yeah. I have a lot of different techniques to cope with this problem because I've had it my whole life. I just never knew what it was called. I just thought it was tied in with dyslexia, which technically I guess it kind of is, but it's like an audio form of that, essentially. But anyway, so for me personally, as for how it would affect you, Starlight, unless I'm like in a noisy environment or you're like mumbling like excessively, and I don't know how to decode your mumbling yet. Or, if, or if, yeah, or like you're talking very quietly, then there's pretty much no issue other than in those kinds of situations, so. But yeah, so it's okay there. So anyway, that's essentially it. I've got a lot of different techniques to help with that. So for example, like lip reading, body language, eye contact, context clues, things like that. So stuff like that. These days I'm able to like lock onto like frequencies of like people's speech and like isolate out their speech frequencies, but like it's something I have to work at doing. So like it's a task for me to do that. So as in it doesn't just happen like a normal people does it. So yeah, there's that. But anyway, I digress. So I got that, apparently. And, yeah. So there's that. What else? So then... Let me just check the stream. Can I, like, open this, do you think, Windows, or what? Here. What are you doing? Are you starting up another instance of it? What the fuck is happening? I don't even know what just happened. Anyway. Windows is acting so weird. Maybe it just needs a reboot. I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. Anyway. I'm like trying to bring up Xsplit because I keep it minimized for right now. So it's not distracting while I'm trying to do all this. But anyway, long story short. Shit's weird. Anyway, alright. So, as for that, yeah, so I've got that. As for how that would affect you, like I say, unless you're mumbling, and I don't know how to decode your mumbles yet, or you're talking like basically below whisper level, and or we're in a very noisy environment with like a lot of talking or a lot of white noise, then I'm gonna have some trouble speaking with that, or decoding your speech in those cases. But unless we're in those situations, it's pretty much not gonna affect you. Or it shouldn't anyway. If it does, it won't very much. So I'll just ask you to repeat stuff. Like, hey, what? What? But the thing to know is that it's not stemming from a place of I'm not listening to you. I am very much listening to you. The problem is that I have trouble decoding your speech. And it's not specific to you in general. It's specific to just the concept of speech as a whole. And not specifically yours, but just in general. So it isn't coming from a place of my not caring. It's, you know, by me asking you, hey, what did you say? That's me letting you know that I care and I genuinely want to know what you said. It isn't that I wasn't listening. I'm always listening to you. Or I would be anyway. And, yeah, so yeah, in any case, I digress. So, yeah, anyway, So there's that. What else? Dyslexia, Tourette's. ADHD, depression, PTSD, anxiety. Is there anything else? Speech disfluency. You probably remember me having a hard time speaking back in middle school. And yeah, I did. Because when I was a kid, you know, much earlier than even that, back in 3rd grade even, I was barely able to speak. I couldn't even say words because, like, not really, not very well anyway, because of a incredibly severe speech disfluency problem. And it was so bad that I would actually have to skip letters in words to be able to say them, because I could not say those letters in words. So it was pretty bad. Yeah, I've got video evidence of that from when I was a kid. I don't have that readily available, but it does exist, and it's sitting over there. But yeah, at the archiving station. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, so there's a lot there, essentially, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna plug in my iPad, because it needs to have power. So there we go. Cool. Got that done. But yeah, that's pretty much it, really. The only other thing is that I'm kind of nose blind, if that makes sense. So I do have a sense of smell, and it is a very good sense of smell. The only problem with it is that it's kind of like my vision, where I'm nearsighted. I'm near-nosed, if that makes sense. So like I can smell good, but not at a distance. It's only like it's not a very far distance, unless it's like a dangerous kind of smell. Then that'll get through right away. Like if it's something that is warning me of something, then I usually pick that up pretty quick, because I'm trained to do that. I've trained myself to be able to do that. But as for, you know, just smell in general, it's hard for me to pick it up. It's not impossible for me to do that, but yeah. So in any case, how that would affect you is if shit stanks, let me know so I can fix it. So that's pretty much it, really. So yeah, that's pretty much it on that front. So so yeah, that's that. What else? Well, that kind of brings us into the physical aspect of things. So that kind of takes care of the mental aspect of things. And I do want to clarify that APD, auditory processing disorder, is not hearing loss. It is different than hearing loss. Hearing loss is the inability for the ear to pick up sound. That is not what is going on with me. What is going on with me is my brain has trouble processing human speech, either in input or output, or both. So, and in my case, it's both. So that's what's going on. It isn't a hardware damage problem in terms of like my ears. My ears are perfectly fine. I've had many tests before. We've been trying to figure this out for years. But yeah, so it's not a hearing hardware problem. It isn't a microphone problem, so to speak. It's a processing problem. So so yeah. So just to clarify that. So, like I say, in all honesty, it wouldn't really affect you unless we're in a noisy environment, or you're mumbling, or you're you're speaking very softly. So yeah, that's essentially it, really. In that case, I'd probably go, huh, or what? More often than normal, so. That's pretty much it, really, in terms of the mental stuff that's in there. So, yeah, otherwise, when it comes to the, when it comes to the physical aspect of me, I'm in pretty okay shape, physically. Got like a really tiny amount of heart damage, just from stress over the years. But it won't affect anything. I can still do cardio stuff, vigorous activities. You know, it's all good. Bedroom fun, no problem. It's all good. It's just stress got to me quite a bit, so. But I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna like keel over to my knowledge, so we'll be alright. But yeah, so anyway, it brings us to my guts. I guess we'll just jump to that. My guts are kind of fucked up. I have lactose intolerance, like you wouldn't believe. It's not completely terrible or anything. Like, it isn't like shit-splosion territory where I have like one piece of cheese and it's just fucking shit-splosion. But essentially what happens is, basically, here's kind of the gist of it. I have had to step away from ice cream and milk, in particular. I have stepped away from those, so I can't have those. It's a nope. So, I don't care if you have them, but I can't have them. It's a nope, and yeah. I can't have ice cream anyway because it's just too much sugar anyway, and not because of blood sugar, but because of teeth. Which I have gotten fixed, by the way. So you may have heard from my ex that, like, you know, he had really bad teeth, blah, blah, blah. I've gotten it all fixed. And I have photographic evidence to back that up. So, don't you worry about it. We all good. So, anyway, yeah. So, got that fixed a long time ago. Oh, this is another Tourette's tick, by the way. That nose click, that's another Tourette's tick. So you might have seen me do that a whole bunch. That's a Tourette's thing. Anyway, and I think doing that is too, because I do that a lot. So, but yeah. So in any case, I digress. So, yeah. What else? I can have cheese, I can have, you know, chocolate, and, well, I could if chocolate wasn't too sugary, then I could have it, but I need to stay away from sugary stuff as much as I can, basically, because of teeth reasons. But like I said, they're all fixed. Everything's in good, great shape. Don't worry about that. It's all been fixed. So it's all good there. It's just I need to maintain that, and in order to do that, I need to stay away from sugary stuff, which is what I do. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. You can have it as much as you want, as long as, you know, whatever. You do you. Just know that, like, I can't have candy anymore. So yeah, or sugary things for the most part. So. And when I do have them, I have to clean up afterwards in here pretty much immediately. So it's okay. No, don't worry about it, is what I'm saying. Not something you have to worry about. It's something for me to take care of. So anyway, I digress. So there's that. So I can have cheese, I can have butter, you know, that's all fine. Like, all the usual stuff is fine. Like pasta, you know, Alfredo sauce, etc. That's all fine. It's just that whenever I have dairy, my guts make a lot of noise. I don't, like, get windy or anything. I don't get to touch the winds, that laddie. I don't get that, like, at all. It's just they really don't like it and they make a lot of noise. So, you know, lots of groaning, weird stomach noises because they just don't like it. So, but I eat it anyway because it's good. But yeah, in moderation anyway. So, anyway, and whenever I do happen to have a shit explosion, I make sure to clean up after. So don't worry. It's not a shit explosion. It's just a, yeah. Anyway, I did have a shit explosion a long time ago on a road trip once. This was before I cut out dairy stuff. So, or like, you know, the things that trigger me, which is milk and ice cream. Those two things are the worst. Specifically ice cream, and milk. But I digress. I can have a little bit of milk here and there. That's fine. Anyway, I digress. I did have a shit explosion. We were on a road trip. My dad and I were on a big road trip, cross-country road trip, and we ended up at some, like, missile test site, museum kind of place. And I had to, you know, I had had some dairy the previous day, and I had to go, and it was hilarious because it was the most windy experience of my life. In a missile test site. In a big echoey freaking military bathroom. So like everything is made out of concrete. It was an echo chamber and it was hilarious. The fucking missile test site. Fucking shit explosion. My dad actually knocked on the door and asked if I was okay. Oh, it was bad. It was terrible. Oh no. But yeah. Oh shit. It's a neat thing being me. Holy crap. So anyway. This is why I don't eat ice cream or drink milk very much anymore. So, because I don't want to go through that again. Yeah, so no shit explosions for me, please. So yeah. Anyway, so I do that kind of stuff all the time. So anyway, or the fuck am I even saying? I manage that all the time, is what I was trying to say. I don't have shit explosions all the time or anything, don't worry. And when I do, I clean up, don't worry. So, but yeah. Still can't believe the fucking missile test site, though. Yeah, I've got pictures of that place, by the way. I might even have it in here. Let me look. I don't. I don't have that specific picture, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have that specific picture, unfortunately, but, that's okay. Not a big deal. I have it, just not on here, so. But yeah, in any case. So yeah. So what else do we have here? What this is chicken. Let me check the stream here. Okay, so apparently we're still streaming. So okay. No drop frames, so that's a plus. Cool. So hopefully all that's fixed. So yeah, then, what else? Excuse me. Oh, I have, shit sinuses, so let me explain that for a minute. My sinuses are kind of garbagey. I don't, like, get sick, like, you're not gonna catch anything off of them or anything, but, it's a hardware malfunction, it's not a sickness. So, like, whenever my sinuses act up, don't worry about it, you're not gonna get sick. It's not something that is contagious or communicable. It's a hardware issue, because my sinuses just suck ass, basically. So don't worry about that. I'm changing my background because it changed automatically, and I want to get the one that was there back. That's a good one. It was helping me. I'm gonna get rid of this one though. This rainwater one. I don't want that one in here anymore. Anyway, sorry, birds. But anyway. Yeah, in any case, so yeah, so I've got, shit sinuses, like I say, it's just kind of one of them things. It won't affect you in the slightest. If anything, just laugh at my hacking and coughing and sneezing and just generally, a bunch. So. On the bright side of it, means I can do the JonTron thing really well. So, I can do that pretty good. But, yeah. Anyway. Like I say, you're not gonna get sick off of me or anything. In that regard. It's not a sickness, it's a malfunction. So, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get rid of that picture too, although it is a nice picture. But, get rid of that. Don't need it. Won't need it. And Mudkip. It's a nice picture too, but I'll get rid of it. Or at least take a new one that's different. Anyway, so yeah, so what else have we got here? I guess I'll talk about, so you might notice that it's like 71 degrees in here, and I'm wearing a hoodie. What the hell's the deal with that? A hoodie, long pants, long sleeve shirt underneath. What the hell going on there, bro? And the deal, let me tell you what the deal is. The deal be, my body sucks ass at regulating temperature. It always has. I overheat sometimes, and it gets so. It used to get really bad when I was a kid, where the only recourse for it was to avoid passing out from overheating was to literally stick my head in the freezer and stay there for about 5 to 10 minutes. It was really bad. But these days, I typically just run cold, so I'm generally just kind of cold all the time. So yeah. So I'm wearing hoodies in the warmth, so and things like that, big jackets and long pants and things like that. I'm not always cold, but more often than not, I am. So as for how that would affect you, it really wouldn't. It's just, you know, one of them things. But anyway, That being said, I will gladly brave the cold for you. Don't worry about that. So, take that whatever way you wish to. Anyway. So, what else? Okay, good. We're still alive. Just checking to see that we're actually live still. So. Cool. Alrighty. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah, what else? Well, not really anything else in that regard physically. So, I guess I'll talk about damage now. So what kind of physical damage do I have? Well, not a whole ton, thankfully. But what damage is there is pretty big, in terms of just in general. So, but it's all healed up now, don't worry. It's all healed. We're good. It won't affect you, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I think I mentioned about my motorcycle and how I crashed it. So essentially I was supposed to wreck my knees, but didn't, in terms of like, so that accident, my knees were supposed to have shattered from that impact, and they did not. So, yeah. My guts are making noise. Anyway. I'm okay, don't worry about it. It's just because I'm stressed. That's another thing with me, is whenever I get stressed out, like super crazy stressed out like I am right now, from, I'm trying to fend off PTSD and things, so you'll have to bear with me for a little while I cool off from that, and make that happen. But my guts will make all kinds of dumb groany noises, because it's just everything bad that goes on in here, it just goes right to my guts, so there's nothing I can do about it, other than not get into that situation in the first place, so everything bad in here just goes right to the guts, but in any case. So, I'm gonna need soda. So, once we're done talking about the physical aspect of the show, I'm actually gonna have a brief intermission, and I'm gonna go make some soda. I might warm up this food, I don't know, we'll see. It's cold, so I should. So I'll go do that. But first I'll wrap up this this aspect of the show. Then we'll get into talking about the environment. And then we'll talk about the relationship situation. And concept, rather. And, yeah. So then, once all that's done, we'll get into some gaming. Yeah. So, there's that. So, the first aspect with that, or, so, like I said, so the first thing is my knees. I wrecked my knees in high school. They've healed up from that for the most part. Every so often they'll flare up. So when that happens, they move and bend just fine. It's just, when they flare up, it hurts to move. It hurts to bend them and to stand up. So, it's not unbearable, but it definitely does hurt. So, to help with that, what I have when I'm moving and walking along, so like if I need to walk long distances, so like if I'm like going shopping or something like that, and my knees are hurting, then what I have is a Segway. I've got a little tiny Segway friend right here, and don't start this again with me. It's already started. You don't have to frickin' just give the thing to me. Thank you. Quit being stupid. Windows. What are you doing? Would you quit lagging and just do what you're supposed to do? Thank you. I'm not so sure I'm digging this new updated Xsplit. Yeah. Yikes. I don't know why it's so fucking laggy. I digress. But anyway. Why the hell is that cut off? Could you, like, fit the screen, please? Thank you. No, that's still not even fitting the screen. What is happening with this frickin' thing? Can you fit the screen, please? It's cut off down here. Look at this. What the fuck is happening here? What are you doing, Xsplit? Oh, don't even ding with me. Thank you. Anyway, sorry. This is really frustrating, and I don't know how to fix it, and I don't know why. Anyway, alrighty. So, I have one of these, is what I'm saying. Got a little Segway friend. It's not like super giant or anything, it just helps when I need it to. So yeah, I don't have to use this all the time or anything, it's just very rarely my knees will flare up and it's really painful. And it doesn't last too long, just, you know, about a day or two, but like, it's fine. It's fine, like, I can still do things and move around and all that, it just hurts, so... That's not a problem. Not a big deal. But anyway. So yeah. So I've got this to help with that. Occasionally. I don't really need it very often. It's just, you know, it's there when I do need it, basically. Which thankfully isn't very often, but it's there when I do need it, so... Gonna get rid of this bridge picture. That's the bridge I almost jumped off on Wednesday. I don't want to think about it. Anyway, so bad stuff. So yeah, so what else have we got here? Well, I screwed up my index finger pretty damn good. This thing right here. Let me bring you back to the webcam view. So this finger is messed up. You might see that there's like a weird little lump on top right there. Yeah, that came from a knife moment. Long story short, I was testing out a survival kit item, and my knife slipped while I was doing stupid things with a knife to try and test something out with the survival kit, like one of them fire striker things. And my knife slipped, and it sliced right into my finger. Just like that. And I almost lost this freaking finger because of that. And that really sucked. So it thankfully healed up, and it works mostly fine. If I whack it on something, it'll hurt just as bad as the day it happened. Just like my knees. So so I try not to do that. And if it bends in a certain way, it'll really hurt bad as well. Like if I have like shearing forces against this joint, and that really hurts. So like going like that, I'm not actually doing it, but I'm just showing like going like that would hurt with this joint. So doing that would hurt. So I don't usually do that. Like forces acting against the muscles and things. Like going against the finger would hurt, basically. So I don't do that. So it takes a lot to get to that point, but like I say, it does happen. So it doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. I do still have the scar from it. It is there. I don't know how well you can see it, but not very well at all, but it's there. It's hard to see from this angle, but it is there. It is a thing. It's more easy to see here, like when I do that. So you can kind of see it there. Goes across. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's bad. But yeah, so don't worry, the finger still works fine, it feels fine, it bends fine, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It won't affect you, Starlight. I don't foresee it affecting you in the slightest. So don't worry about that. It's all good. What else? When it comes to injuries, like big ones anyway. I kind of messed up my middle back a long time ago. Basically, I just completely lifted something wrong, and it was too heavy for me, and I just kind of needed to do it anyway, so I just did it. And it kind of screwed up my middle back a little bit. But it's mostly healed up now. It was a very long time ago, so don't worry about it. It won't affect you. Sometimes if you see me bending down and you see me kind of going slowly back up, that's me dealing with the just tending to that injury so I don't inflame it, basically. It's because, yeah, it's like pretty much dead center in my back is where that happened, so. Anyway, it's okay. Like I say, it won't affect you, it won't affect, like moving things around or like carrying things or lifting things or bedroom fun. It's not gonna affect anything there, so don't worry about that. But yeah, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you might see my hands and my fingers and notice how they're all kind of like weirdly shaped and bent like that. That's not from damage. That's actually that's from being a gamer, because I played PlayStation and just video games in general since I could hold a controller, basically. And my hands literally took the shape of a game controller. So that's what that's all about. So they grew like that. That's how they grew. So it's not damage. It's just that's how they are. So yeah. So it doesn't hurt or anything. It's not gonna affect you. Things like that. If anything, I'll just be able to yeah. So I'll be able to better caress you. I guess. I don't know. Bedroom fun bonus. Yet another one. Anyway, I digress. So, in any case, yeah. So there's that. What else do we have? In terms of injuries, almost broke my nose, which is why it's crooked. I was a kid when that happened, and it's been crooked ever since. Every so often I have to like adjust it, but yeah, it's fine. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just, yeah, it's not gonna affect you or anything. I'm just saying, hey, this is why my nose is crooked, so, as it is. And yeah, so anyway, another thing, glasses. I wear these because I'm nearsighted. I can see. I got rid of the canister of lace stacks, but basically, if you want to see how far I can read things without having to squint, take a canister of lace stacks, just original lace stacks, and push it up to your forehead, and then put your hand on, like, you know, like this, with the canister of lace stacks here, and that's about as far away as it gets. So that's as far as I can read without having to strain to read, basically. So that's how fucking blind I am. So in case you're wondering why these things bend reality, that's why. They they adjust the fabric of reality, these things. So, you've heard the term see into the future. Well, I can already do that anyway. But, you know, it's, these things bend the fabric of reality to allow me to see, so. So, yeah, cosmic strings, no limits with these things. But anyway, so yeah, in other words, I blind AF. But yeah, so don't worry, I can see fine, you know, with these, it's fine. I have a little bit of depth perception issue because I have prism in these and I don't think it's correct, so I need to fix that. The next time I go to the eye doctor, the eye examiner, I have to go and fix that. So anyway, otherwise, yeah, I can see and move just fine, and I can drive and all that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It won't affect you, is what I'm saying. So, but anyway, I digress. So that's the story with that. I'm nearsighted AF. So yeah. What else? That's pretty much the extent of it, really. In terms of that kind of thing. And yeah. I almost ruined this arm, my right arm here. I almost ruined that in high school when, a giant freaking 800-pound platform fell on me. So that was neat and exciting and all that. That was a lot of fun. Not. So, let me see if I can find that picture. Is it in here? No, it is not in there. Let me see, where would it be? It's probably, oh, I bet it's in here. Oh, okay, see what I'm doing. I try to straighten my wrists with that. I have trouble with that sometimes. Okay. Where the hell is that picture? I know I have it, I just don't know where. Oh, is it in projects? It might be in here. Is it in here, perhaps? No. It is not in there. Well, where the hell is it? Where is it? Where arst thou? Picture of pictureness. Oh, there it is. Duh. Okay, so yeah. So, sorry, that's a little gruesome. Let me put that away. Anyway, a giant freaking platform fell on me in high school, and in order to not die from it, I had to take the impact with my elbow, the back, like this part of my elbow right here, and not only just take the impact there, ouch, but old injury, and push it away from me to absorb the impact and then deflect it away and push it away like that. So that was essentially what I had to do, and yeah, so that was a problem like you wouldn't believe. So I have joint damage in that elbow. That has been fixed. It's not fixed, but it's healed as best as it can anyway. It won't affect you. And I almost completely blew out the muscles in my arm trying to deflect that gigantic thing. Trying to push something that's 800 pounds moving very quickly and actually falling upon you. Having to deflect that and push it away with one arm is kind of challenging to do. So, yeah. Needless to say, I did it somehow, and it was bad. But anyway, that's a long time ago. That's from 2013, so quite a long time ago. So don't worry about that. It's all long healed up. I'm just letting you know that it happened, basically. And yeah, so anything else? You might be wondering why I'm usually wearing like boots and things around the house. That is because a few years ago I had some pretty serious foot problems that I had to get fixed, which I did to the best we could fix them anyway. And one of the ways to continue to maintain that being fixed is to wear shoes around the house, basically. So that's what I do. So that's that. So yeah, that's pretty much it, really. In terms of how that will affect you, it really won't. And neither will this arm situation. So yeah. In other words, you don't need to worry about either. It's just, I'm just letting you know that these happened. So yeah, that way you know. But anyway. So yeah. Let's go back to this view. So anyway, that's that. And then, yeah. Other damage that got fixed is, like I say, my mouth got fixed. I don't have pictures on the Zephyr of that because it's kind of a traumatic experience for me because I have past trauma from mouth things. But anyway, anyway, I digress. Don't worry about it. It won't affect you. Don't worry. So yeah, it's but all of this has been fixed, so don't worry about it. This is all fixed up, ready to go for you. So, but yeah, in any case, and I do maintain that best I can. So, anyway, so with all that said, there's that. So I am, yeah, so that's pretty much it in terms of damage. That is like big damage. In terms of like much older stuff, that is smaller. Well, you might notice that my hands are kind of beat up looking in the palms and all that. You can't really see all that well, but I've got a lot of scars on my hands and things. That's because I used to fall over as a kid like you wouldn't believe. I had some very serious, or like I say, I mentioned I had a lot of ear infections as a kid, and those affected my balance back then while that was all going on. So I used to fall down all the fucking time. And you know, what do you do when you're falling? You put your hands out to catch yourself. And so I scuffed up my hands like you wouldn't fucking believe. So there's a bunch of fucking scars all over them from doing that. But yeah, it's all super ancient stuff. It's long healed by now, so don't worry. As for how it'll affect you, it won't, so don't worry about it. But yeah. But, so that's what that's all about. Yeah, so. And don't worry, although that balancing problem, that was a temporary thing, just while that your crap was going on. So don't worry about it. It's long. That was from like 3rd grade, so that's from like when I was a kid. So don't worry about it. Kind of pretty much everything just sort of happened in 3rd grade. It was kind of just a whammy of just everything all at once. Like, let's really fuck this kid up, kind of a situation going on. So yeah, it kind of sucked, but I'm still here. So I'm here for a reason, and that reason is you. So, anyway. So, yeah. And I heard that from the big guy himself. So, Big G.O.D. himself told me that. So, and proved it. Because he could have easily just blown me off the cliff, and he didn't. So, yeah. He pushed me away from it. Despite all the wind trying to push me off of it, he pushed twice as hard back. So there's that. So yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much that, honestly. What else? that is essentially it, really. So that's pretty much it in terms of damage that I can think of off the top of my head. What else? Anything else? I don't think so. Trying to rack my brain to think if there's anything I'm like super crazy forgetting. Not really. Occasionally I'll have like weird ankle problems, but that's just from walking weird. But yeah, that's all normal and won't affect you, so don't worry. I can have plenty of bedroom fun and go on walks and all that fun stuff. Don't worry about it. So yeah, no worries there. Can run and jump and sprint and all that fun stuff. Carry things, move things around, shove stuff around. It's all good. Don't worry about it. In any case, yeah. And when I have trouble doing that stuff, I work smarter, not harder, so. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, what else we got here? Anything else? No, that's kind of it in terms of damage. So yeah, that I can think of off the top of my head anyway. So like I say, that's a long chunk of time that we just spent talking about all that, and it is a lot to keep in mind. But in all honesty, I'm just letting you know all of this so that you're aware of it, and that will explain things. So like, oh, okay, so that's why he's like that. That way you don't have to like assume something and assume wrong. So yeah. Oh, one other big thing that I want to mention is back into this territory here for a minute. I have an Irish temper, and what that is it's a momentary flash in the pan of anger, essentially, is what that is, or emotion, anyway. And essentially, what it means is I do not, it's not like anger issues or anything. It's a real thing. You can look it up and just type in Irish temper into Google, and there you go. In fact, I'll do that right now to make sure I get this right for you. But that's what it is. So an Irish temper is essentially just a flash in the pan moment of anger. And it typically affects Irish folk, which I'm extremely Irish, in case you didn't know, by my last name, or my first name, for that matter, or my middle name. Anyway, I digress. I'm not violent, is what I'm trying to tell you. So, essentially, what it boils down to, and this is what my ex didn't understand, and I explained it to her best I could. I didn't know what it was called at the time, otherwise I would have explained it to her better, which is why I'm explaining it to you a lot better now. So what it is, for me personally anyway, I don't get violent. First, straight up, number one thing, I will never, ever, ever harm you in my life, because it would kill me in an instant. Straight up. And I will swear that upon every fucking holy book that is ever to exist, and has ever existed. Right this very millisecond. With that said, the Irish temper, and how it affects me, anyway, is when I get angry, I have a momentary flash in the pan of anger, during which case, or time rather, so like, sorry, I got a flash of Game Grumps, in my case, anyway, oh shit, anyway, I'll explain that in a minute, but, anyway, damn it, Mom. Alright, anyway, I'll explain that in a minute. In any case, it's a funny thing, don't worry. In any case, I have a momentary flash in the pan of anger, and what that means is during that time, as a reminder, I don't get violent. I don't like smash or break things. I don't do that. I don't hit people. I don't hurt people. That's not what I do. What I do is I let out a massive string of obscenities. Some random name on the hat style, just string of, shit, fuck, damn it, when I run into a door or something. Like, momentary flash in the pan of anger. Like, I mean, you saw the moment with the, I'll actually pull up an example of the Irish temper for you. This is, I will show you this in action. An actual moment of Irish temper. Let me find it. I have an actual moment of this. And, it's right here. It's called Fuck Sticks. Because this is a perfect example of this. Because this is exactly how this goes. So, watch up here.
Anyway. Fuck sticks.
So let me actually pull up, okay, 8:26 p.m. Okay, so let me actually, because I have the actual, like, stream archive from this, so let me actually pull that up and find that part in it. Where is it? They're right there. Okay, so give me one moment, please. Trying to find it. But, what number did I say? 8:46, right? Isn't that what I said? Yeah, okay, here we go. So. Oh, yeah. So, this is live on YouTube, by the way. Like you can go watch the whole video if you want to, but in any case. So. This one? Let me see. Tap. Thanks. Yeah, it's this one. Anyway, can you like be in a? So okay.
Fuck sticks.
No, it's fine. It's empty anyway. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna laugh. Fucking. That gets me every time I do that too. Name in a hat. Like insert exclamation of grumble here. Like. So yeah, that's the. Like anytime I like ram my foot into something, it's always like shit, fuck, damn it, or something like that. It is though. I don't remember. I think that's like word for word what it usually ends up being. But fuck sticks. Another common one of mine is dick stench. I forgot about that. Dick stench. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway. I don't know why, it's just... Feel free to adopt those, by the way. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Yep. So that's what happens. That's a moment of Irish temper. That's what it is. It's not like, I'm gonna hit something. It's no. I let out this string of obscenities for like a split second, up to 5 minutes or so, usually, is like up to the maximum for how long it happens. And then I laugh my ass off about it, because it's like, what the fuck did I even just say? So it isn't like a... It isn't like it's a I'm gonna smash something or someone. It's I'm gonna spew out this string of obscenities for a split second, and then laugh my ass off for 5 minutes afterwards, and then everything's fine. We just go on with our day. That's what it is. That's all it is. So, yeah. So that's what it is. Alrighty. Can you, like, be in a stack, please? Thank you. Oh, I see. You're, like, half broken. Okay. I can eat it like a T-Rex. Sometimes you gotta eat it like a T-Rex. I don't know. That kind of happens. Yep. Anyway, I haven't seen this video in a long time. Alright. Essentially rotting, so an audio engineer, I like to do it really. What the fuck did I just find? Oh, what? Oh no. Sorry. I'm gonna do it with myself too. Oh shit. Anyway, so. So yeah, so that's what the Irish temper is, and that's what my ex didn't understand, because I didn't know what it was called and didn't know how to explain it. So but that's all it was, though. Just a string of obscenities for a minute, and then everything's fine. So as for how that'll affect you, I'm never going to like scream at you or shout at you or anything like that. I will never ever ever do that. Oops, hang on, pause that. So, so I will never, ever, ever do that with you, because it would hurt me too much to do that. So I just won't do that. So, as for how the Irish temper will affect you, it's going to be a comedy routine every single time, and in theory, you'll laugh your ass off with me about it. So, because it's a fucking hilarious thing. At least to me it is. And for all I know, you do the exact same shit, so I don't know. Something tells me you do, so. In any case. Yeah, so. So there's that. That's what the, so that's that. Anyway. To whatever, hammer a bunch of it out. Back to song's stuck in my head now. It's a good song.
Another common one of mine was a dick stuff.
Dick stuff. Oh yeah.
Anyway.
Hang on. I should have done more like visual effects for that, but I just wanted to get it done though. Oh. But yeah, so I wanted to get this editing job done. But
most of them barely work at this point.
Oops. Okay, so in any case, yeah, so like I say, I am a motovlogger, so like I do these
Crazy
things.
freaking clouds up there. Holy shit, look at that.
So, like I say, this video is live on this channel. You can go and watch this whole thing if you want. But yeah, I've done motovlogging all the time. So,
I thought the video was broken. Anyway,
but yeah.
I forgot to turn on the mic.
But yeah, so. So like I said,
got the pipe on it. It sounded like a very angry chainsaw. Like a very angry chainsaw. It was awesome. I think always want to know the alien thing. But yeah,
so yeah, in any case.
so we got it.
Anyway.
Don't worry, we don't live there anymore or have any of those vehicles anymore.
First time I go through sleeping packs. I don't know. See how it goes.
There's kind of like Salo deception going on here, because that's me, and that's me, and I'm me.
Okay.
Like that Spider-Man meme. Anyway. Anyway.
Can we make it bigger? Yes, we can. I know I could just preview it and all that, but that'd be too easy.
But yeah, so in any case.
Collection. That was before it.
I don't live there anymore. Don't worry about it.
Ever.
I'd love to play those two songs.
What the hell is this? It's just me with a voice filter saying error.
Error.
Okay. Error.
Eventually I'll go through all these drives and
Error. Idiot detected.
oh, that's what that was
But anyway,
from. Anyway.
then this CD.
So yeah, anyway, like I said, this video is live on YouTube on this channel. You can go, you can watch it. It's all good stuff, but in any case, I digress. So, yeah. Anyway, blabbermouth. It's so fucking weird. I love how the last letter like takes extra time to like go away. Like to match the sound. So fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. It gets weirder the more you listen to it. I'll turn my mic off so you can enjoy it in full view. Anyway. Whoops, sorry. That's the fucking end of it. What the hell even is going on? Although that one we saw. This one is even more weird. I don't even know what this one is. Oh no. Oh, it's so fucking weird. Another thing, I laugh choke, but I'm okay. That's all good. In any case.
Bahag, bagag, bug, bagag, bagog, bagog, bog, bahag, bagag, bagog, bagog,
And all that. Alright, anyway. What the hell is chicken jazz? Let's find out. Whatever. Alrighty.
error, idiot detected.
Indeed. Alright. You'll have to excuse my Stallone noises for a minute. Alright. All that. Alright, that's already deselected. I don't have to deselect it. Anyway. Moment of stupid. Alrighty. Alright, so yeah, so that's that. I just wanted to to clarify that for you. So don't worry. The Irish temper is nothing to fear, if anything, or laugh about it. So, like I do. So. Excuse me. Alrighty. Excuse me. Sorry you had to listen to that with me. Oh. Anyway, I've lost my fucking mind. Ah, shit. Have fun gifting that, by the way. Or whatever it is people do these days. Anyway. So yeah, alright. Yep. Alright, so, with that clown act aside, I'm going to go heat this food up before it gets really nasty. At least I ate all the meat, so we're good there. Don't have to worry about that. It's just the pasta now. So I better warm that up before it starts to get really gross on me. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do that. And I'll be right back. I'm also gonna make some soda. So, and then we will talk about the environment. And what that's all like. So yeah, so I shall return in a moment. Don't worry, I'll put music on here in a minute. I just have to fix this. If this will ever load, that is. Cool. I clicked on refresh. Is it not gonna actually do things? Boy, Xsplit is lagging like you wouldn't freaking believe. Holy shit, dude. Could you, like... Wow, that took forever. Goodness gracious. Okay, maybe I don't want to keep this in memory then. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on, Xsplit. Oh, good gravy, dude. This is awful performance, actually. This is a million times worse than it was. Can you move at some point, please? Wow. Holy crap. Look at that lag. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. Hey, Xsplit. What the fuck? Oh, that ain't cool. What the fuck just happened to my sources? Xsplit, what are you doing? Could you cease being stupid, please? Wow. It's just completely frozen. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Can I get out of the scene at least? Nope. It's just stuck. Wow. Okay. Yeah, boy, am I ever glad I updated. Come on. And now Windows is stuck. Oh, come on, Xsplit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck in Windows. This is not fucking cool. Okay, so the stream might, like, die right now. I don't know, because this is unresponsive. Wow, yeah, the Xsplit is just lagging the fuck out of everything right now. Just incredibly so. This is insane, actually. It just now caught up. Holy fuck, dude. Hey, Xsplit, could you, like, not ever do that again, please? That'd be great. If you could just, like, never do that again. What the fuck, dude? What the actual freaking fuck is happening? Wow, it just now got to the fucking... Holy crap, dude. Holy shit, dude. I have never seen anything lag on this computer like this. This is actually fucking insanity. This is insane. This is actually fucking insane. Okay. Well, I was about to kill the fucking process. That's horrible. That's actually amazing. Just awful. I can't even have a fucking timer. It still hasn't even caught up to the frickin' button here yet. I can't even have a fucking timer in here? Really, dude? Okay, can I move this now? Is moving this a thing that I can do? Stop already. Enough. I said stop. Stop the fucking clock, dude. Stop it. This is terrible. This is actually horrible. It's fucking text. It's a timer. Why does it have to lag this thing out so much? It's a fucking clock. Thank you. Keep source in memory. Don't. Cool. Fantastic. Good fucking gravy, dude. Wow. I can't believe a clock does that. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, just a fucking clock lags this thing out so badly. That's horrible. I can't even get over that. That's so fucking awful. I'm almost scared to turn it back on again. Okay, now is this actually responsive, or is this gonna be stupid? Here again. Nope, it's gonna be stupid every time. It's the fucking properties window. That's the issue with it. So this is absolutely fucking atrocious then. Yeah, it won't even respond now. Oh, come on, Xsplit. I never, ever used to have this kind of issue with Xsplit before. Not like this. It wasn't this bad at all. So, I think what I'm gonna do for next time is I'm gonna fucking just revert to the older version. Because this is atrocious. So I'll update the YouTube plugin, but everything else I'm gonna keep back the way it was. Because this is awful. This is just abominable. This is terrible. It lags out the whole fucking computer for no reason. Dude, it's horrible. It's actually horrible. So like, yeah, dude, this is terrible, man. This is actually freaking terrible. Okay. Well, anyway. I'm gonna, go do that now. I'm sure the clock is gonna be screwed up. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. It just sucks ass right now. So. Change this to something happier. Alrighty, so. Okie dokie. So, I will return in a moment. Just gonna go warm up my food, and be right back. So I wanted to update the clock so that it wouldn't say like 25 minutes, but it won't let me do that. So, yeah, I can't even get into the thing to update it. So, I'll be right back, I guess. Sorry, guys. Stupid fucking Xsplit every time. Here's OBS. No. I paid for an Xsplit, so. I've been using it for years and it never had a problem with it like this. So, this is not on me. This is Xsplit's fault. Sorry for the mic noise, I'm just trying to fix my headphones. They're being stupid and I'm done with it. At least I can fix something down here. Alright, be right back. I don't know what the fuck it's doing with the SSD. It's ridiculous, man. It doing something with it the whole fucking time. I don't know what. It's crazy, man. Should be weird. Not cool. Alright, no, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make soda first and then I'll go warm up the box. Then we'll talk about our environment. That should go pretty quick. Okay, just made soda. Now I'm going to head upstairs and warm up this food. Like borderline inedible at this point, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Be so rough on that, but whatever. Okay, so food has been warmed up. Oh. Headphone cable is making another S on the floor. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, not so far off on the timer, at least. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I have returned. Okay. Cool. So, I don't know if this viewer count is real or not. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it is. But I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna crank that down so I can concentrate. Try like 40. I know it's like probably barely audible to you guys, but I need to concentrate. While I was up there, I walked up there. I was holding the tray of food, and I walked up there, and I almost stuffed or tried to stick the food in my SodaStream unit. So I'm doing great right now. Ah! All right. What's happening? Save me, Savea, please. Save me. Save me, Starlight. Oh, I need you. Just talk to me at the very least. Let's just start talking, if anything. Ask me what you want to know and I'll tell it to you, please. Well, hopefully this video will tell you everything you want to know. If it actually works this time, I don't know. This is the second time I've tried to fucking, like, record this, so... Who knows, man? Who even knows? In any case. That's all I can do, so here I am. Alright. So, and with that, let's get into the next portion of our discussion after I pour some soda. So the CO2 canister in my soda stream is like almost toast, so in fact it essentially is toast, so we need to get a new one of those. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to do that, but in any case, so hopefully these are still somewhat fizzy at least. It was kind of sputtering like crazy, so hopefully there's something in there in terms of fizz anyway. Let's find out. And it's completely flat. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Yep. Completely flat. Anyway. Life is just suddenly sucked ass all of a sudden. Anyway, alright. What happened to my phone? Yeah, hold on. I sure love you, Svea. I love you so much. I sure wish you were here, man. So I sure fucking need you. And something tells me you need me. I think you need me, and I know I need you. So, anyway, seems like a no-brainer to me. In any case, alright, so let's talk about the environment now. So I'm going to switch over to this view so that I can show you what's what on here, because I have pictures of some things. Not everything, but some things. So okay, so the first thing we're gonna talk about. So basically, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of talk about some stuff here, but I'll get to that in a minute actually, because I'm gonna go back to this view for a minute. Okay, so so here's kind of the story here. So essentially, so you're probably asking, Starlight, were I to move in with you, you know, this is you asking me, so let me just do this a different way. So were you to move in with me, where would you go? Where would you fit in here? And the answer to that is everywhere. There's room everywhere. So obviously we would share the bedroom. Because, yeah, of course, it's what you do. So we got that going for us. It's a nice bedroom, don't worry. It's sonically well insulated for the most part, to my knowledge. So we're good there. The only downside of the bedroom is that above us, directly above us, pretty much directly above the bed, is where, like, you know, on the upper floor, because this is technically the lower half of the house. It's a nice house, but anyway, and I'll talk about that in a minute. But basically, the only downside to the bedroom is that my dad's bathroom is like directly above our bedroom, basically. So that's the only downside there. So yeah. So we'd have to listen to his noise and all that fun stuff. But on the other hand, he would have to listen to our noise, so our bedroom noise. So it kind of evens out. So. But yeah, I'm not sure if you're a screamer, but I'd like to find out. But only if you want that, of course. In any case, I digress. Yeah, so anyway, moving on. Yeah, so the bedroom's nice. We got lots of room in there, plenty of space. Nice big bedroom. Not like supremely gigantic bedroom, but it's a big bedroom. Big for a lower floor bedroom. I mean, it's a nice place. It's a big place. It's a big bedroom. Big house, big bedroom. So, yeah, it's all good there. So yeah, like it's a nice bedroom. Plenty of room. Got a nice big bed, don't worry about it. I need a new mattress, but that's fine. That's easy enough. Might take a while, but you know. Or maybe you'll bring yours with, I don't know. And we just swap them out. I don't know. Swap mine with yours. I don't know. In any case, I digress. Yeah, so there is that. But yeah, so I got tons of closet space. Don't worry about that. I've got an entire big dresser kind of thing. It's got tons of room in there for stuff, and there's plenty of space to put more things in there. So we could put shelving in there. We could do whatever the hell we wanted in there, basically. So there's tons of room in there. So then, moving, I guess, kind of clockwise from the bedroom, we have the workshop. So directly that way is the workshop. That way is the workshop. So yeah. And in fact, what I could do is I could, if I really wanted to, I could build a layout in Minecraft, potentially, of the house. But that seems overly complicated for what we need to do. So in any case, I'm not going to do that right now, actually. So okay, here's what we'll do instead. I'll just talk. So yeah, I was waiting for that to cool off. It was hot in the microwave, so I need to drink something. So flat or not, I need to drink this. So. Kind of gross when it's flat. Excuse me. In any case, I digress. So, alrighty. So, yeah. So we got the workshop, which I have pictures. I can actually show you that place. They're old pictures, but I digress. They are here. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Cool. So, these are very old pictures, by the way. They're about 4 years old. In terms of like the pictures themselves and all that. Let me, where can I find it? Yeah, so here it is. So here's a very old picture. This is like right when we moved in. My mic stand wasn't set up yet because nothing was. We had just moved in, basically, as you can tell by the lack of outlet cover there. We had just got done with painting the place, basically. So this is the workshop. It's a bit, there's some more space over here. And a little more back here, like back this way. And, yeah, so that's essentially the workshop. It's a drill bit, apparently. More drill bits. That's the studio that we're currently in. Nice big place. So, and this is perfect to explain. So this is the desk that's right here. That's the big desk. Here's the TV that I'm currently using as my main display right now. It's an excellent screen. Nice. Excuse me. Nice, nice display. Unlike that belch. Anyway. I digress. But, yeah, so. So I'm pretty much sitting like right here, right now. This is pretty much where I'm at. Where's the joint in this desk? Yeah, okay, so yeah, so like right here is the mixer. There's the other one. Or no, it's like right here. So there's one mixer there, it's another one right here. Zephyr is right here. Alienware sits right here. So I'm like right here. Can I actually see that? There. Okay, so there's a knot right here in the desk wood, and it's where the mouse cursor is right now. So, oops, sorry. So right there is right here, basically. So yeah. So you guys are sitting like pretty much right here. Yeah, so you're like right there on the desk. So, in any case, I digress. So huge freaking place. So like there's an entire like second half to this room that you're not even seeing right now. So it's a massive freaking room, guys. Huge-antic freaking room, Starlight. Plenty of room. This is the mega desk. Anyway, that's old pictures. Not what we're looking for. Crappy soldering job. Old studio wiring diagram. Have fun trying to figure that one out. Anyway, so, yeah. In any case, so here's the workshop right here. This is, well, I already showed you the toolbox, I think. But yeah, so here's the toolbox. I'm just going through this fast. Just to show you that there's all kinds of stuff in here. I mean, we've already seen those. But anyway. Is the forbidden cookie dough. So we'll get to the bathroom in a minute. But in any case, so let me go back to this. So anyway, let me just verify that I'm still actually live. Yes, okay, cool. Just making sure. Okay, so I know for a fact, I just verified that I'm still live. So, yeah, so there's that. Anyway, so, yeah. So, we got the workshop, that's full of a whole bunch of stuff. I've probably got more up-to-date pictures of the workshop in the retro stuff folder. So let's look in here. Let me see. Show you guys what we're doing. Let me see. It's probably later. Yeah, okay, cool. So here's so these are still technically out of date at this point, but it's enough to kind of show you what's around, so let's start with this one. Okay, let me actually are you, so you guys can see that? Yes, okay. Good. Anyway. Boy, yeah, dude, keeping that clock in memory was like the super crazy problem, I think. So I don't know if we'll have to downgrade Xsplit or not. I'd probably gonna do that anyway. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what it's doing to my poor SSD, but it's writing like crazy. And it's not cool. I'm not even recording, so I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It better not be recording. Check. Yeah, we're okay on space, so fuck if I know, dude. In any case, so yeah, so here's the workshop. As it look, not right this second, but it doesn't look supremely different than this. There's just more stuff in it right now. I'm not a hoarder or anything, I just have nowhere to really put stuff because I have a bunch of shelves to build and I haven't gotten to it yet, so that's the only thing. So it's just kind of on the floor in places, but I'm no hoarder. And I'm no shit collector either. I've just got a lot of stuff and haven't built the places to put them yet. So, just to clarify. So yeah. In any case, so I'm gonna start eating this stuff. Whoops, sorry, I didn't realize I was holding that key. My bad. But anyway, so here's kind of the workshop, and yeah, so there's a lot of room in there, lots of stuff and tools and things, old computers and retro tech and stuff, so all kinds of stuff in there. Like I say, these are kind of old pictures, but yeah. So let me zoom in on this for a minute and explain all this. So we've got a lot of land out here, not like a crap ton of it, but we got a nice big front yard and big backyard and things, and so we've got a couple of nice tractors that we use to mow the lawns and such. So I wear a respirator, this guy right here, and so then I also wear this hat and these hearing protection things. This thing I wear when I run the weed whip, but yeah, and these gloves, of course, I wear. So I'm smart about things, but yeah. But anyway, I digress. So lots of stuff around in here. So then we've got, you know, this shelf here full of stuff. This is just a bunch of retro stuff. So mostly what I do in here currently, lately anyway, is a bunch of retro stuff. So got all kinds of things in here. Lots of old computers and stuff like that. So all kinds of things there. So yeah, like I say. And yeah. So anyway, so that's the workshop, and yeah, so otherwise, you know, there's just more workshop stuff, but old computers and things. So like I said, this is technically the retro stuff folder. So got lots of retro stuff in here. But yeah. Anyway. So then we get to the downstairs foyer, which is right there. You can actually see that in the camera. Let me switch over to that view for a minute, so you can actually see that. And I'm not surprised. So anyway, so this. You can't see my mouse cursor, so I have to actually point. This is the downstairs foyer right there. So that goes out and it connects to all the other rooms down here, except for the storeroom and the utility room. But anyway, I digress. So there's that. I'll take another drink here real quick. Okay, so good. The caffeine's starting to kick in again, which is good. Excuse me. No, very strange sounding sheep. But anyway, so yeah, let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so the foyer. So that connects to everything else in here except for the storeroom. But that's okay. And yeah. So then we've got the studio. So behind me, we got the game shelf. We got the multi-station. Is kind of what it is these days. I kind of do a little bit of everything over there. Drawing, retro tech stuff, just kind of whatever, staging area. So, you know, just all kinds of stuff over there. It's also like a charging station. And got a couple of power adapters that I use over there for just charging stuff up. But anyway, I digress. So I've actually got a picture of that spot so you can see it better. Let me show you that. This isn't the greatest shot of it, but here it is. It's an older picture. But yeah, so there's that stuff, and yeah, whoops. Excuse me. That was a belch. A very weird one. Anyway. I don't even know anymore. But anyway, so here's that stuff, and yeah, so that's that. It's not what it looks like now, obviously, but it's there's stuff there anyway. I've got another picture of it from when we moved in that I can show you. So let me go back in here, and I can probably find that and show it to you. So here's the studio, basically. So let me show you this thing. So this is like right immediately when we moved in, basically. So like the big mega desk sits here. I've got the archiving station over here. That sits over there. This has been moved more that way. And that's the storeroom back there. There's a shelf there now. 2 shelves actually. There's one there, and then one on this side as well. Back behind this wall is the utility room. This is the door that's over there. So got the big game shelf right here that sits there, and we got the archiving, or not archiving. This is the multi-station right here. So But yeah, in any case, within this space, so like in this space here, is enough space to fit my car with a bit of extra room. With the big mega desk and everything, all the desks and everything in here, just plop my car in here dead center, and it'll fit no problem. Hell, you could probably walk between the desk and the car, even, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot of fucking room, though. So, like, you know, plop my car right in here. Got plenty of space to go around, so. It's a big freaking room, man. So this camera view here, the webcam view. Excuse me. My apologies. Anyway, so this webcam view here is only really seeing about this much of this space, essentially. So, not even half of it. So yeah, there's an entire second half to this place that you're not seeing. But yeah, in fact, there's the Zephyr right here. Where this blue light is, that's the Zephyr that we're streaming from right this second, actually. This guy right here is the Alienware. That's my music workstation. So, and a couple old computers over there. Things like that. But anyway, I digress. So, that's the display I'm using right now. It's mounted to the wall, of course, but anyway. So yeah, so I've got another shelf right here. But anyway, I digress. So, this is the workshop, I already saw that. So anyway, so that's the studio. So like I said, there's tons of room in here to go around. You'd have plenty of space for your stuff, Starlight. So you'd have tons of room. Tons of room in here. So plenty of space for us both. No two ways about it. No questions there. You could park your car in here if you wanted, if you got one. In terms of the amount of space that's in here, there's no way to get a car in here, but I digress. At least not with a lot of preparation first. You have to remove a few walls and things. Anyway, I digress. So there's that. So then the storeroom, since I'm continuing with the counterclockwise, so we've got the storeroom, which is that way, and I've got 3 shelves in there right now, and it's probably about the extent of it in terms of shelf space that we've got, in terms of in the storeroom anyway. I've got one that's full, and then I've got another one that's about half full, and then I've got another one that's full. So, and I'm planning on building more shelves as well. I'm probably gonna put one in the foyer down here as well. Yeah, so I'll probably put one in there. There should be enough room, so. And I might put another one in the workshop. I might even put one in the bedroom. I don't know. It kind of all depends on what we need, you know. We got plenty of shelves available, and we can always get more. So, and like I say, we can always just redo this place if we want. So we can always do whatever the hell we want. So, so let me show you the storeroom now. So, or at least a picture of the storeroom, anyway. Let me pull it up. We'll grab it from in here. So let me show you that. Just saw it a minute ago. Where are you at? That's what we'll do. So yeah, so we got this. This is one of the shelves in the storeroom. So we have 3 of these in there. So there's one here, and then there's one directly opposite, and then there's one this way, like this way, opposite as well. So, or on the other side of the room. So there's that. So yeah, and then in there, this room, through this little window there, that's the utility room. So that's where the washer and dryer is, the furnace, the water heater, things like that. That's where all that stuff is. This is a closet. It's a maintenance closet, so we can't really store anything in there, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're on a well setup, so. Don't worry, it's nice and filtered. We've got a great water softener, and we're on an RO system for our drinking water, so it's rock solid. It's excellent. Don't worry about it. Nothing to fear. It's not a problem at all. Not gonna get sick off it. Just don't drink the tap water, and you're fine, basically. So yeah. But yeah, so. Anyways, there's that. Anything else? Here's another shot of the multi-station behind me, and also the storeroom. You can see a little bit of the storeroom in this picture back there. So, like I said, I've got a shelf here. So there's a shelf here, a black one, and then there's a silver one right next to it. So it goes out to about there. And that one goes out to about like that in there. So nice big shelf. Plenty of room. Nice and sturdy too. I've been using these shelves for years. Many years, actually. I've been using those for a very long time. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, but yeah, otherwise, that is essentially it, really, in that regard. So, yeah. In terms of the storeroom, I don't really, well, I have a picture of the utility room. It's in here. So we got a new tankless water heater because, I don't know if I have a picture of it. Here. Oh yeah, here it is. So, the old water heater that was here, broke, in spectacular fashion. And leaked a bunch of water all over the place, but don't worry, that's been all fixed. It's all been fixed up and replaced. So we swapped out that crappy old water heater, tanked water heater, with a tankless water heater now. So this guy makes infinite hot water, so don't worry about it. The hot water never runs out, which means plenty of good fun shower times. So shower time is we can take our time in there, get all nice and clean, and then get dirty, and then get clean again if we want to do that. So but yeah, so yeah, I do still have that Dremel and that sawhorse, by the way. That's a completely different house that we live at. We don't live at this place anymore. But I do still have this thing. This Rockwell thing. I do still have that. It's excellent, by the way. So if you need a really good adjustable clamping sawhorse, these things work great, in my opinion. Not sponsored, but... And then, of course, I've got a Dremel. So I still have that. I have more parts for it than what's seen here, but anyway, lots of stuff. So But yeah, so anyway. So, yeah, what else? So that's the storeroom and the studio, which leaves us with the next room, which is the bathroom, speaking of the shower. So, oh, one last thing about the utility room, we've got a very good washer and dryer setup, so don't worry about that. It's nice, it's very sturdy, very rock solid. It's good stuff. It's kind of older stuff, but it's really, really, really well built. That's not like ancient or anything. It's modern, but don't worry about it. It's really good stuff, so don't worry about it. It's all good there. Yeah. In any case, yeah. So there's another shot of the storeroom. Took this before so I had just built this shelf basically when this picture was taken, so. But yeah. This is a box full of computer parts, I believe, so. In fact, I know it is actually. Got a few disk drives and some other things in there. PCIe cards and all kinds of stuff from there. But yeah. There's a Model M, that's some other keyboards. I think this one's for an Amiga, I don't remember. I don't have an Amiga yet, but I'm gonna get one someday, I hope. But I got all kinds of parts for them, so. But yeah, in any case. So yeah. Is fog fluid, is what this is. That's for my fog machine, which is not pictured here. It's not visible, but I do have a picture of it. Yeah, let me find that for you real quick. That's right here. Got me one of these. Shove it. Scorpion something or other. Scorpion something flex. Hurricane Flex or something, I think. I don't know. Shove it. Hurricane Flex something. 1800 Flex, I think is what it is. I don't remember exactly. I could get up and go look, but I don't feel like it. So anyway, that's what we got for fog machine. It's a very, very, very good one. Nice high quality, excellent one. It spits out a fuck ton of fog, and it's a wonderful machine. So perfect for concerts and things, which I do want to have. So. And plan on doing, so yeah. In any case, I digress. So that's sitting on the shelf in there. But anyway, so back to the house here. So yeah, so back to the bathroom. So let me talk about this bathroom here. So so we got the forbidden cookie dough here. What's that all about? Well, we replaced the shower. So we got all this crap ripped out of there, and we completely swapped in an entirely new shower stall, basically. So because that one was old and nasty and gross, so we got the brand new one in here. It's all fantastic, brand new. We just got it put in like a year ago. It's excellent, and there's plenty of room in there. Tons of room for two people. It's like spacious for two people. So. Yeah, plenty of room. So you and I would have plenty of good fun in there, I'm sure, if you wanted to do such a thing. So, which I hope you would, but that's up to you. Anyway, but yeah, so. I've got like a shower rack kind of set up right here with shower stuff on it. But yeah, also, one thing I want to mention is that this nasty old ancient floor has been completely replaced, by the way. So that's another thing we did. We completely swapped out the entirety of the floor. It's got all brand new tile in it. It's excellent stuff. It's really nice. And yeah, it's a wonderful floor. It's a little cold during the winter time, but it's tile. What do you want? But yeah, so we got that going for us anyway. And yeah, so that's essentially it for down here. So let me talk about what the what the story is with the house and all that. So oh, but before I do that, I did mention that we have like tractors and things. Can I have that? Thanks. Those be getting weird sometimes. Anyway, so excuse me. Sorry. That was really weird. Anyway, so like I said, lots of room, tons of stuff to do. Do I have my tractor picture in here? I think I do. It should be in here somewhere. I do believe. I think. Let me think. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. So here's the big tractor we got. So we got this guy. It's a John Deere X740 Ultimate. So, nice big tractor. Nice big tractor guy. 3-cylinder diesel, inline 3. Big diesel guy. Works great. Runs great. Yeah, got a nice big 3-point hitch on the back with a power takeoff, hydraulics. Yeah, it's got all of it. Hydraulics here. Got a big mower deck on it, and power takeoff underneath, of course. And we got hydraulics on the front as well. Not a 3-point, but we do have a hydraulic system for it. So yeah, we can put a big plow on the front or run a snowblower or whatever the hell we want to do with this guy. But we already have a good snowblower. I don't have a picture of it, unfortunately. But we do have one. It's a nice big 2-stager guy. You can plug it into the wall and electric start it, and it's really nice. But anyway, yeah, so I use this guy for mowing the lawn and doing other such yard work stuff. So, nice tractor. It works great. It runs great. It's old, but gee, it works fine. So, runs fantastically. And does everything we need it to do. So, but yeah, it did come with wheel weights and like a thing to like rip up ground with if we wanted, but we don't need to do that, so we took the weights off and took that thing off it, so we don't need it, but we do have it should we need to. But yeah, so nice tractor, really nice tractor. We've also got another tractor. I don't have a picture of it. It's a John Deere GT235. Excuse me. And yeah, so plenty of good stuff, don't worry. I actually took this before I mowed the lawn, so yeah, anyway, there's that. But in any case, yeah, so there's that anyway. Nice big yard. So that big front yard, really big backyard. I think I've got pictures of the backyard here. So yeah, obviously in the wintertime, but that's a huge fucking backyard back there. Tons of room to do whatever the hell we wanted back there. But yeah, so tons of space out there. And we do live in a neighborhood, so don't worry about that. we're technically between two towns, but we're closer to one town than the other. So, for reference, there's a Domino's that will deliver to us, no problem, no questions asked. So, the Pizza Hut will not, however, because they're schmucks and they just kind of suck ass anyway. So, they stole my food, so that should give you an idea. So, I think they refunded me, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, I digress. But anyway. Yeah, so tons and tons of space out there. Lots of room. But yeah. So, plenty of room out there. And this is zoomed in, by the way, so I can't zoom it out because I was zooming it with the camera, so. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, plenty of space out there, so don't worry about that. So let me talk about the, the housing situation itself here. So like I say, we're on a well, we've got a good water treatment system, so don't worry about it. Just don't drink the tap water, drink from the RO water, and you're fine. Reverse osmosis. RO. But anyway, so like I said, we got a good water setup here, we're good there. So what's the story with the upper floor and the lower floor, and how's all that work? Okay. Here's kind of the deal. My dad has the upper half of the house, basically. And I have the entirety of the lower half, basically. Is essentially how this works. We share the kitchen and we share the garage. Everything else is yeah, so. We are 100% independent from each other. He does his thing, I do my thing, and we're just, yeah, it just makes more sense for us to do things this way, for a variety of reasons. So yeah, so anyway, I digress. So there's that. But we are completely independent from each other. I could easily just move out and live somewhere else if I wanted to, but this just makes the most sense, so that's all good. But in any case, what that would mean for you and I, Starlight, is now we could do whatever the fuck we wanted down here, essentially, is what it means. We could roam around here screaming like banshees if we really wanted to. I don't think he would really mind. He might be concerned at first until we told him what we're doing, as in just being bizarre, but then he'd be like, yeah, whatever. Normal noises around here. So, you know, that's pretty much probably word for word what he'd say. So, you know. He's kind of used to weird noise, so, like, you know, it's all good. Because we both make tons of them, so, you know, whatever. It's all good. And, yeah, so it's all good. But anyway, yeah, so there's a ton of room down here. And, yeah, got a big garage, we got a shed out in the backyard. I don't have a picture of that, I don't think. But, yeah, we got a little garden area out there. It's nice. My dad has claimed the garden, but I don't think he would mind some help. I don't know. If you're into gardening, you can. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're... I don't know. I don't have much of a green thumb, but, you know. Don't you play farming sim? Well, that's different. That's crops. That's like growing crops and stuff. Yeah, so, like, yeah, that's easy. But, like, growing a garden is completely different. But anyway, I digress. So, what else? So that's kind of the environment anyway. We've got a new furnace, new water heater, We're probably gonna get a new AC unit eventually. The one we have works fine. It just kind of struggles during the summer months, and we think it needs a new boost capacitor, because when it comes on, sometimes the lights down here kind of blink or go like that. So we gotta get that fixed somehow. But yeah. So in any case, yeah. So the kitchen is upstairs. There's only one kitchen currently, and so the kitchen is upstairs. Nice big kitchen. Got a big island up there and things like that. It's a nice kitchen. New appliances. New oven stove thing. Nice, really nice induction stovetop range, whatever you want to call it. Cooktop kind of thing. We've got nice stuff to cook with. We just don't really cook because I don't know. Kind of, yeah, we just don't. We can, but we just don't. So anyway, so we got a nice fridge. It's pretty big. It's a 2-door big fridge with a drawer underneath for the freezer. Nice big freezer. Not the biggest thing on the planet, but it does the job. So yeah. Got a really nice microwave. And yeah, the microwave works fucking spectacularly. It's an excellent microwave. And I can work it like a champ, because it's the exact same model that we had at the old house, which I used to have that down to a science, and so I'm rock solid with this microwave. I can work magic with this microwave, is what I'm saying. So I'm a microwave master. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. And as for just regular cooking, I mean, my mom and my grandmother, both of them actually, used to cook like crazy. And I would help my mom cook when I would go see her on the weekends. And yeah, so and yeah, so that was all good. So I am capable of cooking. I just don't usually. But yeah. So yeah, anyway, what else we got here? Dishwasher situation. Okay. When we moved in, it came with appliances and dishwasher and stuff. We got some new stuff. They said the dishwasher worked perfectly before we moved in. So, okay. So, we moved in. We tried out the dishwasher. Didn't work at all. At the time, we didn't have the money to get a new one. So, we just kind of hand washed for the longest time. And then, last year, I got us just a small, very small portable unit just to use in the interim until we can save up for a big guy. But here's the catch though. The one we're saving up for is a really fucking nice one. We're saving up for, well, we're kind of torn between two of them. There's one, it's a Bosch, that's really nice, and then there's another one that's a Thermador that's also really nice. So it's just a matter of cost being the difference. So that's kind of the thing. So anyway, we're saving up for one of those two, and so we'll slot that in and it'll be good to go. And then we'll keep the portable one for when we go on vacations or camping or whatever, or emergency use, you know, survival situation, whatever the hell we need, you know, apocalypse scenario, whatever, zombie invasion, aliens abduct us and need to know what the hell a dishwasher is, we can show them that. So, you know, whatever, man, it's all good. But yeah, so anyway, supposedly we're still alive. Let me just double check. Yep, okay, cool. Just checking. So anyway, there's that. So yeah. So I'm okay. Just a dry cough because I need to drink more. So anyway. Anyway, excuse me. So yeah, so there's that. Then, what else? I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so. Almost kind of look like Darth Vader there. Anyway. Losing my mind. At any rate, yeah, so. There's that. What else? Garage. So the garage is nice big garage. My dad stores his car in there, and then I store mine in there as well. So, and we got a whole bunch of junk in there as well. Not junk, but stuff. And we got a whole bunch of stuff in the garage, as well, including the Forza, my motorcycle. So, which currently has 18,000 pounds of dust on it. Because I got depressed and couldn't afford to fix it. So, I popped a tire. Whoops. Actually got a picture of that. And a video, but you've seen the video. And hopefully the picture. Yeah. Let's see if I can find that picture. Where are you at? Is it in here? It might be. Yeah, here it is. Yep, whoops. Yeah, that kind of sucks ass now, doesn't it? Yep. Big fucking oh fuck moment. So that was fun. Yep. Anyway. That really sucked ass, but such is the way it goes. So anyway. This is a picture from when I had pneumonia. I almost fucking died. That's from a long time ago. Yep, that's, I had a fever dream where I broke through the fabric of reality, and, excuse me, it kind of felt like that. Except in slow motion, backwards, and inverted. And, it was really weird. Anyway, and inside out. Anyway, so yeah, that was a bad time. I don't recommend it. I do not recommend pneumonia. It's a bad time. It hurts too. Anyway. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. So anyway. So there's that. Yeah, so what else? Um. Hmm. Yeah, so we've got a good garage. We've got, just all kinds of space to do stuff in. So, but like I said, my dad has claimed the entire upper level, and we have the lower level. So the only thing that we would have to share with him is the garage and the utility room down here. That's pretty much it. And the garage is not part of the basement, or the lower half of the floor. This isn't really a basement, it's a lower floor, basically. So it doesn't go fully underneath the ground, so it isn't a fully underground kind of thing. So it is truly a lower level, not a basement. So but anyway, important to make that distinction. So yeah. So like I said, we got plenty of space. We can do whatever the hell we want down here. Make all the noise we want, etc. He doesn't really come down here for any real reason, other than to do laundry. So that's pretty much it, honestly. So yeah, we'd have the entire lower half of the house to ourselves, basically. So yeah. Plenty of privacy, so don't worry about that. But yeah, so otherwise, so yeah, that's pretty much the extent there. Which brings us to the final portion of this. Kind of talking about this stuff, which is the relationship aspect of it. So what would a relationship with me entail? So like, what would that be, as a concept? Well, a pretty easy one, and a very good one. So I guess let's start with what I bring to the table. So what do I bring to the table? Well, a lot, actually. I bring a fuck ton to the table. Because the, so like I said, how do I want to put this? Let me just put it to you this way, rather than, well, I'll do that too, but, I guess I'll keep the summary for after. So, that's, yeah. So anyway, so what do I bring to the table? I bring lots of skills. I've got tons of experience in terms of just everything, that you could ever think of, in terms of, like, you know, building things, doing things, fixing things, all kinds of stuff. So, like I said, I can sew, I can sing, I can vaguely dance, kind of. I can slow dance. My mom was actually a dance instructor, so she taught people how to do all kinds of crazy dances. I didn't really, learn a whole lot from her, but she did teach me how to slow dance, so amongst a couple other things here and there, but I digress. So, and I taught myself a couple of things here and there as well, so. But anyway, having exceptionally great motor control, for the most part, has its advantages, so. extremely precise for the most part. Except for when I'm not, which happens sometimes. But for the most part, I'm very precise. It's just when I get distracted that kind of falls apart. But anyway, I digress. Sorry. But anyway, thankfully we have a compressor that takes care of most of that. So that's good. The noise, that is. Ouch. Assuming it's set right, which it should be. Seems to be, so. So, yeah, that's kind of the story with all that. Excuse me. Sorry, I blocked that with my hand. I apologize. Didn't get to see the belch face, which I'm sure some of you enjoy. Anyway, I'll do a belch face that's twice as bizarre next time. How's that sound? Kind of like missing a stop sign or light and stopping twice at the next one, kind of a scenario. Yeah. Stop twice at the next one. It'll be fine. But anyway, I digress. So. Anyway. So yeah, I'll belch twice at the next one. How's that sound? I don't know, could happen. Anyway. So at any rate, yeah. So there's that. So what do I bring to the table? Like I said, I got tons of skills, tons of experience. I got all kinds of things in a practical sense that is good that I bring to the table. Got lots of survival skills, both wilderness and urban survival skills, so we're good there. Should an apocalypse arise, I should be pretty rock solid in terms of my ability to survive it, hopefully. I would then, of course, share that ability with you. 'Cause hell yeah, that's how that works. Which is why I teach myself things like, being able to fix things and repair things and build things and just, survival skills, wilderness, urban, being able to, just all kinds of things. So, there's tons of stuff that you need to be prepared for, or at least know somebody that is. So, and I'm an excellent person in that regard because I know a fuck ton about how to survive. Because I'm a survivor. It's just what I do. So, anyway, I digress. Keep eating here. Keep eating, stupid. I'm working on it. So, I didn't realize what I said. I'm working on it. If I had $1 for every time I've said that as a kid, everyone's always telling me to hurry up. It's like, hurry up, are you done yet? I'm working on it. Just give me a minute. Jeez, showed up to this damn place early and I'm late for everything else. Come on now. Give me a fucking break, would you? But anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Anyway, I don't know why that got me, but it did. Anyway. So, yeah. Alrighty. So, yeah. That's what I got for, like, practical stuff, anyway. Not an this isn't an exhaustive list, by the way. This is not an exhaustive list. So, including but not limited to is what this list is. So, there's a ton of stuff as well. So don't worry about that. There's a piece of fuzz. Get out of here. Out of my food, fuzz. Anyway. Fun with hoodies and things. Fuzz in my studio? It's more likely than you think. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, so, in any case, don't worry, I'm very, quite fluent in meme. I occasionally happen to live under a rock, but, yeah, I'm good with the older stuff, for sure, so. I hope you're into nostalgia stuff, because I got a lot of that, so, hell yeah. But, yeah, anyway. Yeah. Strange faces aside, that's a wonderful one. Oh, good, great. Watch that be the YouTube thumbnail, though. Goodness. Oh, that's terrible. I almost hope it is. Oh, no. It always picks like the worst image to put for the auto-generated thumbnails. It's terrible. Like, what the hell? It's like an empty chair or like me in the middle of like speaking, so I'm like, it's some fucking bizarre fucking thing. Like, what are you even doing? Like, oh no. Oh jeez. Ay. Did I fill this thing up? Yes, I did. Good. Alrighty. And yes, I'm aware I use straws weirdly. Don't worry about it. There, I belched twice, so we're good. Actually, 3 times, counting that little tiny at the end there. Anyway, moving on. So, yeah, that is pretty much a including but not limited to list of practical things that I do. So, another thing is, like I say, I can sew, I can fix stuff, I can build things, I can survive, I can belch. Excuse me. I can attempt to not throw up as well. Having some issues. Anyway, anyway. But yeah, so what else we got here? Yeah, so that's a brief set of examples of what kind of the kinds of practical skills I've got to offer on that front. Then what else? So like on a more personal level, I'm an excellent listener. I'm technically an introvert, but I have worked to to be more open to like conversation and things like that. So I I wouldn't call myself a social butterfly in the slightest, but I need to talk a lot for this career and to do this. So so I've trained myself to be able to do that and to not have that be super crazy weird. So because part of my career is to entertain. So I'm an entertainer at heart. So be it music or whatever, just anything in any way, shape, or form. I'm an entertainer at heart. So yeah, whether that's story time with Sailor Gren or back in my day we wore shoes. Anyway, I can random old guy. Who knows? But anyway, oh shit, dude. In any case, I digress. We wore shoes? What the fuck even? Sorry, I don't know why that got me, but it did. Oh shit. Anyway. So stupid. I've trained myself to listen to myself for the most part. And not always, but, a lot of the time, so... sometimes, just as an error correction measure for the most part, but... Anyway. Excuse me. I'm okay, don't worry. I just kind of generally hack and cough a lot, because that's how I'm built. So, it's not a problem. I'm not sick, don't worry. Not gonna catch anything from me. I'm clean in every way. So, that I'm aware of anyway. So. Yeah. When you expect something to be a noodle and it's not. Anyway. It's a premium moment. Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to explain something. So, a brief side note. Side quest here. So, you might have noticed that I am extremely well written and can be extremely well spoken. And also completely not well spoken in the slightest. And that stems from the fact that I grew up in the suburbs. So, in particular, the south suburbs. So, I've got quite a bit of southernness in me, in that regard. So, a lot of ain't and gonna and that kind of stuff, and that kind of thing. But yes, I took a million English classes, so I can write extremely well. I can speak extremely well if I must. But yeah, in most cases I kind of speak shorthand. So. And, so to speak, kinda ain't gonna do that. So, like we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, let's do this, let's do that. And then, of course, I'll break out the southern, like, we gonna do this, stuff like that every so often, that kind of a thing. And that stems actually from my mother. So, because she had a little bit of a southern streak in her. And yeah, so that's where that comes from. I'm gonna get ran over. This is one of them. Yeah. So, don't play in the street. You're gonna get ran over. Used to say that to me a lot. But anyway. Yep. But anyway. The hell, you know? Anyway. So yeah. Yep. But don't worry, I'm very well educated. I don't have any college degrees, but I could probably teach college classes with the amount of knowledge I got in here. So there you go. Like I say, I'm an audio engineer. I'm a writer. I took a million freaking English classes, so whole bunch of knowledge in here. So that's why I'm doing this. So, and all of this is what I got to bring to the table as well. I got all this. All of this can be yours if the price is right, and the price is free. So there you go. But only for you, Starlight, and it's only here for you. Only here for you, Sve. Cause hell yeah. But anyway, I digress. So yeah. What else we got here? So the excuse me. Excuse me. So yeah, so that's that. But anyway, back to the what do I bring to the table, that kind of thing. A lot actually. So like I say, on a personal level, I like I said, tons of skills, tons of knowledge, wisdom, experience. I'm a survivor, so I know how to survive just about anything, and yeah, I can do all kinds of stuff. I've got a car I can drive. I've got a motorcycle. I've driven boats. I've flown airplanes. So you know, all kinds of stuff. Actually trained on a Cessna when I was a kid, so yeah, got all kinds of stuff there. So yeah, what else? Just all kinds of stuff. So lots of science and technology, as well as more practical things. Like I say, I can sew. My dad's got a sewing machine that I can borrow if I need to, or we could borrow if we need to or want to. It's a really nice one. It's a nice Singer, don't worry. Excuse me. There isn't anything there. I was doing that for comedy. Anyway, it was a joke. Anyway. But anyway. Yeah, so. Oh, these burps are so bizarre. I don't know, it just happens. This is just normal noises around here. It's what it sounds like around here, I don't know. It just kind of happens, and just along for the ride, really. Just naming the hat method. It's kind of how a lot of my brain operates, honestly. Just naming a hat, so. Excuse me. Okay, now is that a shadow? Yes. Okay, that's this. Yep, Okay, I thought that was my neck. I was like, what the hell's up on my neck here? That's a shadow. Alright. I don't know where the hell it's coming from, but it's a shadow. Okay. In any case, so there's that. So what else we got here? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff, honestly. What else? That's essentially it in terms of like practical stuff. So like I say, back to a personal level of what I bring to the table. Well, like I say, I'm a great listener. I'll talk all day if you want me to, or I'll listen to you talk all day. Absolutely, no problems there. I'll hang on to your every word. 'Cause hell yeah, no two ways about it. I love you. But yeah, so so what else we got here? I don't think. What else? Let me think. What else? Yawn. What the hell are we yawning for? I guess I have been streaming for almost 8 hours. Hopefully this one stays put this time. I haven't dropped any frames or anything yet, so that's a good sign. So okay, we're good there. So that's good. But anyway, excuse me. So yeah, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. No, that was a huge fucking sneeze. At least nothing. There's no gob on my shirt, so we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, gross. I've had that happen more often than I would care to admit. Alrighty, my sinuses suck ass, alright? They just do. And, yeah. You won't, like I say, it's not a sickness, it's just they suck. So. Anyway, I digress. So anyway, I started blasting. No, anyway, so, yeah, that's about the extent there. So, like I say, on a personal level, I'll listen to you all day. I'll talk all day if you want me to. I'll sit in silence with you if you want me to. It's all good. Long as I'm with you, I'm good. Screensaver. Already? Anyway. So, what else? Yeah, otherwise, what else? Yeah, I'll do everything I can to make you laugh. What the hell's going on here? Zephyr, what are you doing now? Saw the mouse cursor changed to things. Anyway. Who even knows? Anyway, so yeah. I'll do everything I can to make you laugh and keep you happy and satisfied, because it is my goal. My number one priority and goal. Because like I say, my end goal is I want to be your husband, and I want you to be my wife, Savea. So it is my number one priority and goal is to keep you happy, safe, loved, secure, healthy, satisfied in every way, shape, and form. Your every need, want, and desire met as best as I can possibly give with this mortal form of mine, and situation and just everything else. So that is my number one priority. So is making sure you're good, not just good, but you know, treated as the goddess that you are, because you are the goddess of Starlight, and that is exactly how you should be treated. So I've been with a princess, and I'd rather be with a goddess. So, when that's you. So yeah, it's my job to empower you, to supercharge you, to be your rocket fuel, your rocket booster, to be your landing pad, your wings, if you need me to be, or to just be by your side, soaring with you as we explore the cosmos together, and just be amazing together. So yeah, and just follow our dreams together. That's what I want to do with you. I want to satisfy every need, want, and desire of yours, and doing that is one of the biggest dreams I've got. So hell yeah, I'm all for it. But yeah, so then what else do we have here? Yeah, so so that's kind of it in that regard. Otherwise, at least off the top of my head anyway. There's a lot more, of course, but yeah, I will, I'll do everything I can to make sure you're good. And yeah, so then, on a practical level, got a good home, a good career to share with you, good life to share with you, lots of hilariousness to share with you, because it is my ultimate goal that you should not have to, you should not want for anything, basically, is my ultimate goal. You shouldn't need anything, and if you do, you need to tell me, because I'm doing something wrong then, and I need to fix that, and it is my 1,000,000% intent to fix that, and I will fix that, but you have to tell me what I'm not doing, so that I can fix that. It's kind of how that works. So, so yeah, that's kind of how that operates. But then, otherwise, what else? yeah, that's kind of it, and that I can think of off the top of my head for what I offer. Anyway, so, and I'll cover more in a summary, in the summary. But oh, one other probably big portion of the show that you're wondering about. Well, okay, that, you know, emotional stuff, and you know, what's in here is good, what's in your heart is good, so, you know, the kokoro stuff is good. What about the physical stuff? What about that aspect of it? And absolutely, without a doubt, no problem, no question about it, it's there, equally as much. So, don't you worry about that. So I'm gonna pull up a picture, and then I'm gonna say a couple of words, and yeah, so it's this is intended as you know, a funny thing, or a funny moment anyway. So I'm just gonna pull up that picture, and I'm just gonna say the word 7 inches. So anyway, so there we go. So I've said that, and that's out there now. So yeah, no worries there. And then do I have another example picture I could use for things? Not particularly, I don't think so, in that regard. No. Anyway, long story short is well, I can turn this picture into an example. Where did that thing go? Where'd that picture go? Here we go. So let's let me just put it to you this way. So okay, don't worry. So this is a pool, and there's a fuck ton of cash registers here, right? Okay. This is a picture from Gary's Pod. Don't ask how these cash registers got here, but they're here, and this is kind of a lot of them. They're kind of, you know, just sort of everywhere. But let me put it to you this way: if you wanted to spend an entire month in one session, every single one of these cash registers is a time is okay, how do I want to put this? I gotta be kind of careful on YouTube. How do I want to put this? Every single one of these cash registers is oh man, there's no good way to put this, man. Let me put it to you this way. For every cash register you see, here, if you really wanted me to go that many times in a single session, I could. So let me just put it to you that way. So anyway, and I don't mean with like time between, I mean just like in a row. So yeah, so there's that. So don't worry, you should have 0 reasons to stray or to seek elsewhere. So yeah, that's kind of the idea with that. So anyway, don't worry, the liquid blasting device is at the ready, should it be required. So in any case, I don't have any other hilarious pictures except for maybe this one. This is the random picture of pasta. But yeah, so like I say, the liquid blasting device. no shortage. Anyway, breadsticks. Alrighty. So. Anyway. So there's that. So. It's a non-issue. Don't worry about it. So yeah. No problems there. When it comes to the bedroom. No issues. And yeah, it isn't just the the liquid blasting device either. It's what that tongue do. All kinds of things. Anyway, I digress. So. And don't worry, I'm not afraid of pink slime either. So, 'cause that's kind of when you guys need it the most. So I've heard. So hell yeah. No problems there. In any case, I digress. Or, I mean, red slime. Let me put it that way. It's a less... it's simultaneously worse and better, or more accurate. Anyway. Shark Week doesn't scare me. Let me put it that way. Anyway. Anyway, I was actually joking. Alright. Like, not like joking, but like, had to reorient something aggressively. Anyway. I had to encourage something to relocate in a rapid fashion. So. Anyway. In other words, hacking and coughing. So yeah, so now to break the tension that we have just built, I'm going to, that could make the tension worse. So, anyway, alrighty. So yeah, anyway, to break the tension now, I will post a, let's see, or not post, jeez, I will pull up a picture of Cat Schnoz. That's Mr. Waffles. He, unfortunately, is no longer in meat space, unfortunately, but it's okay. He's here in spirit, so rest well, buddy. Love you. Smells like camera. It's because it is a camera. Is this a camera? Hey, are you taking pictures? Anyway, so yeah. That's Mr. Waffles. Rest well, buddy. But yeah, so yeah, this is a picture of a horse. Horses have to worry about travel time. I also have to worry about travel time. Anyway, moving on. Alrighty. So. 89 octane. Alright. Although technically 94 octane. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, so now to break the tension, I will post a picture of, I keep saying post. I will show a picture. Oh, I could show the domo arm there, but I'm not gonna do that. It's already hilarious enough right now. Anyway. Innuendo is too strong. So I will show off a picture of something. How about, anything? How about, let's see. How about a belch? How about excuse me. How about how about nothing? How does nothing sound like? Sounds fine to me. Or am I supposed to keep this going? I could keep going for a while. For instance, well, I just saw one a minute ago. Well, I mean, like I said, the Elmo arm. So. Why is there a giant furry? Never mind. Alright, moving on. Yes. What else? How about a picture of a theremin? That's not suggestive in the slightest. Cool. So yeah, there you go. There's a picture of a theremin. And some lights. And some fog machines. And a guitar amplifier for some reason. So there we go. Tension broken. Whoops. All the all the music nerds in there are like, theremin. Anyway. So yeah. Anyway, so with all that said, yeah, so yeah, in any case, don't worry about any of that anyway, so, rock solid, poor choice of words, damn it. I didn't even try to do that, that was fully accident. Whoops. Sorry. Anyway. Oh, shit. Anyway, I was about to say long story short. Even more... jeez. It gets worse the more I try. Anyway. Cock. Anyway. I don't know. As long as I'm looking into it, I guess. Anyway, so yeah. In any case, moving on. So that takes care of that. So that's kind of what I've got for that sort of stuff to offer. So what would I want out of a relationship with you, Starlight? In any case, your love. That's pretty much it. Just all of your love, basically. All the love you got to give is all the one I want. All the love I want. So, in any way, you're gonna give it to me. So yeah, I just want you to love me in return. And be mine. And be exclusively mine. So, that's it. Don't stray, don't do anything like that. Because you should have no need to. In my eyes, I should be providing everything that you need. And if I'm ever not doing that, then that is when you need to tell me to do that. And you need to tell me what you need from me so that I can provide that for you. And in that kind of a case, you should tell me immediately when you require something, and I will do my very best to fix it right then and there, as best as my mortal form can do. So, or if it's a soul thing you need, then that too. But like I said, this is an all-inclusive kind of thing. It isn't like a like it's only this or it's only that. No, the entirety of it. Whatever you need is something I should be able to provide for you. And if I'm ever not providing something that you need, then you need to tell me what that is so that I can provide that for you. This is essentially how that would work. You know, put it nicely, you know, gently. But do let me know, and let me know immediately when you need it. Don't wait, or don't dance around it. Just tell it to me straight what you need, and I'll be I will happily give it to you. Don't worry about upsetting me or anything like that. Just tell it to me straight so I can fix the problem before it becomes a problem. So just say, hey, you know, can you give me a hug, or can you do this? Can you do that? I'd like this, or I'd like that, you know, or I wish you would do this, or do you think you could do that? You know, and in every case, the answer is yes. So, because that's what I'm about. So, hell yeah. Because that's just how I'm built anyway, and that's my role as your husband, hopefully. Anyway, so, you know, that's just what it would entail. So that's how that works. And like I say, that's a two-way street, by the way. I would do my very best to very gently ask for things. You know, if like I say, maybe I need a hug or something like that, I'd just come up to you and ask, hey man, may I please have a hug? You know, just stuff like that. Like, you know, or I wish you'd hug me more. You know, stuff like that. You know, 'cause that's pretty much it. You know, it's easy stuff. I'm easy to love. So just, in fact, I'll give you the recipe for loving me perfectly. It's really easy. Step 1, be yourself. Don't try to be someone you're not. Step 2, love yourself, and allow me to help you to love yourself as much as I love you. So, i.e., allow me to prop you up and supercharge you the best that I can, and empower you, because that's what I want to do. Because that's exactly what you need. That's what everybody needs. So, but especially you and me, we need that. So, but yeah, third thing is, love me. Love me, love me, love me. Love me with everything you got, and more, if you can spare it. But just keep some for yourself, of course. Keep enough for yourself, and give the rest to me, and only to me. So yeah, that's pretty much that. And then the fourth thing is just don't stray. You know, if you have a problem with me or us, then what you need to do is you need to let me know so that we can fix that problem. And you need to let me know immediately before it becomes a problem. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to hurt my feelings, or afraid of hurting my feelings. You know, just tell me what it is you need from me so that I can provide that for you, so that it doesn't turn into a problem later on. So, because I can pretty much guarantee you 100% of the time, if it's something that I can provide you with all the power within my mortal form and my soul, the answer is going to be yes. If it's something I can give you, the answer is a yes. So, without question, without hesitation. The answer is a yes. Because that's what I do. That's how I'm built. That's what I'm for. And, that's my role anyway, as your husband. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's about. So. And like I say, so that's pretty much it. And, so yeah, so pretty much that goes both ways, you know? It's a two-way street. Love is a two-way street to me. I'll give you everything I got, and, I'm not gonna stray from you. I'm loyal as hell. I'm canine in nature, so I'm a wolf. My eyes only see yours, and that's a fact. So, because your eyes are all I need to see to know that you are the one for me, because you are my destiny. So, hell yeah. I know that, because it's true. I feel it in my soul. I heard it from the big guy up there, the big Master G.O.D. up there. And, yeah. I heard it, well, my whole fucking life I've heard it. But, I got confirmation of it while I was standing on that damn cliff, so. So, yeah, it's, we're destiny. So, it's us. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, so that's pretty much it, really. On a practical level, what I would need from you is pretty much easy. You know, just be you, love the hell out of me, love me like you would. Love me the best you can with everything you got, and don't ever stop, basically. And if I'm not doing something, or if I'm doing something you don't like, or whatever, then let me know. Nicely let me know, so that I can fix that before it turns into a bigger problem. You know, that's what it's all about. That's the biggest thing right there, is if there's a problem, you let me know, and we fix it, and that's that. It's done. It's fixed. Right then and there. So. Because that's what I'm all about. So yeah, so yeah, and that's essentially it, really. Don't stray, you know, stay loyal to me, because like I say, you should have zero reasons to go anywhere else, or to anyone else. You should have zero reasons at all for anything, basically. So, if you are in need of something, then you tell me, and so I can fulfill that. That's pretty much how that works. So yeah, so then, like I say, that includes bedroom fun too. So like I say, the bedroom, yeah, it's there, it's a thing, you know. But it's there if you want it. So I believe you definitely would want it, because something tells me that you kind of need a lot of that. So I will more than happily provide that for you. And it isn't just a one-sided thing, because I need a lot of that too. So yeah. So don't worry about that. But only if you want it. I want to clarify, and I want to be specific. Well, not be specific, but I want to make sure that it is understood that anything is only if you ever want, only ever if you want it. So it's only if you want it. So there you go. And especially when it comes to bedroom stuff, I would pretty much always just defer to you. In fact, I would always just defer to you. So you'd be in complete control of that situation. Even when you want me to take control or whatever. If you want me to take the lead, I'll do so, but no matter what, you're always in control. Because, yeah, that's just how that works. Especially with me. So, I'm not a dominant person in the slightest. So, in fact, quite the opposite, actually. So, yeah, I just wanted to clarify that, because that's an important thing that people don't usually clarify, and I need to do that. So, I'm going to do that, and I just did. So there you go. It's only ever what you want, when you want, anytime you want it, any way you want it, every way you want it, as many times as you want it, for however long you want it. That's pretty much the rule. So that's what I got to offer, and that's what I'm gonna give. And that's in my source code. So there it is. And only if you want it. So there you go. So there's that aspect of the show, and I need to, like I say, the reason why I say that is because, yes, that's an assumed thing, but it shouldn't have to be an assumption. So I wanted to clarify and make that concrete and set that in stone, that, like, yes, this is how this is. Because there's people out there that take advantage, and I'm not that person. So I want you to know that for a fact. I will never, ever, ever do that. So, and I want you to know that. So yeah, and that's a fact. So, in any case, I digress. On a lighter note, just double check to make sure we're still actually live here. There we go. Let's see, is that moving? If I see the hand thing, then we're good. There we go, cool. Alright. Anyway, I digress. So, yeah. So that's kind of that, in that regard. So like I say, I'm easy to love. I'm easy. So, you know, it's not rocket science. Loving me is not a complicated endeavor. It's easy. Just tell me you love me. And another thing I forgot to mention is that, that's not the thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. And this is this. So it isn't just bedroom stuff. It's just touch in general. So, and I want to clarify what that means. So, bedroom things is important to me. Like bedroom stuff is important, yes. It is not the only thing that is important to me, and I want to make that distinction very clear. But it is an important thing, to me. And yeah, but for me, it's a meaningful thing. It's a very, very meaningful thing to me, on an emotional level, in particular. So bedroom stuff isn't just a thing to do for fun. It has meaning. It's a meaningful thing to me, and it means a lot to me. So, so just to put that out there, it's not just something fun to do. So like, so just know that, basically, that, like, you know, should that commence, like, you know, it's going to mean a lot to me. So, and yeah, and it does mean a lot to me. So, but anyway, and like I say, so that whole thing, it isn't just bedroom stuff. It's just, like, as a sense, the sense of touch is important to me. So, like, just like resting your hand on my shoulder for a minute, or, you know, giving my arm a squeeze, or, you know, whatever, you know, contact of of some kind is important to me, and it is emotionally meaningful to me. It's beyond just, you know, excitement, so to speak. How to put it? It's one of the ways that I give love, and I need to receive it. So, you know, that kind of stuff. Like it's like a hug or a kiss or whatever, you know, just, or even just like a, you know, head pats, you know, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so that's how I'm built anyway. And it's also, you know, like, tell me I'm doing good, tell me I'm doing all right, and that I matter, and that, you know, things are meaningful, and that you like things about me, and that you like the things that I do, and that you love me, and that kind of stuff, because I need to hear that, you know, especially me in particular. I need to hear that because I've been through so much horseshit in my life that, like, when I hear that kind of stuff, it really fucking means a lot to me, because I've rarely ever heard that in my life. And so, like, you can know for a damn fact that that's having a massive impact to me as a person, emotionally and just in general. So yeah, so it really does mean a lot to me, and it's something that I don't really hear often at all, and it sucks. And so you can see why I hate myself a lot of the time, is because I just don't get any of that from anybody, really, except from my dad, but that's about it. In terms of, like, you know, hey man, you're good, you know, don't worry about things, you're all right, and that kind of stuff. But, like, you know, that he's more of a friend. That's pretty much it. We're just friends at this point. So, yeah, that's essentially it. But yeah. So anyway. So anyway, I digress. Yeah, so that's what I need in return anyway, is so yeah, just, you know, what I'm trying to say is it isn't a bedroom like, it isn't just bedroom stuff. It's just, you know, give me a hug every once in a while, or squeeze my arm once in a while, and you know, or, you know, I'm a wolf, you know, freaking canine, you know, that's how I am. Just, you know, woof. I go woof woof because, you know, awoo, you know, etc. Etc. So, like, you know, that's how I'm built. So, and that's what I need. And that stuff's easy. It's easy as hell. So, and it's free. That's the biggest thing, is that it's free. You know, just randomly walk up to me and freaking squeeze me and tell me you love me. And that's important. That's what I need. So, you know, I need a lot of that. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's, so, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I would need from the relationship. And yeah, so that brings us to the summary portion of the show. So, okay, so we've spent 8 hours talking about all this stuff, so I'm gonna summarize most of it in a nice, easy to digest chunk, in kind of a list kind of format, in terms of, like, just the key takeaway points from all this, for you, just to make this easy, because that's a lot to digest. It's a lot of information. I'm not expecting you to remember every minute detail, Although you could always just refer back to this video or just ask me in person. So like, you know, there's always that. But yeah, so but yeah, so like I say, it's I mean, you can remember it if you want to. It's all important stuff. But like, you know, I don't know. That's up to you. At the end of the day, you know, here's kind of the key takeaway points of all this. So, so like I say, so I'll just kind of go through each section again, and I'll just sum in this 3-block summary. So the first thing is, you know, the me portion of the show. So okay, I've got a lot of things going on in here, and my body's got some physical things. The severity of which varies with what thing. The key takeaway with that is most of it's not going to negatively affect you. And what will is very minor. So don't worry about that. If anything, you'll find comedy in it, or it'll actually give you more information to gauge how I'm feeling. As in, it'll, you know, you'll be able to tell better. And I'll have more tells of how I'm feeling based on certain things. So there's that aspect of the show. So then, as for the practical side of things, so like I say, the environment. I've got a car. It's a very nice car. I don't have a car payment, so she's all paid off. She's good to go. She's mint. She's a little old. You know, it's a 2010 Nissan Cube, but she's rock solid, and there's no problems whatsoever that can't easily be fixed, and I intend to fix. So yeah, she needs a wheel alignment and an oil change. And a new battery cable. That's it. She runs fine. She starts fine. Makes plenty of heat, plenty of AC. You know, no problems whatsoever there. Got good brakes. Got good drivetrain. Everything's all good there. The transmission gets a little fussy in the cold, but that's okay. That's normal. Expected behavior with a CVT. They do that. It's fine. So it isn't a problem in the slightest there. Yeah, like I say, she's mint. She's got a good audio system that I put in, so excellent speakers. Got a big subwoofer, nice big 12-inch sub. I'm an audio engineer, so it's actually tuned correctly instead of just massive amount of bass. It complements the music instead of overpowers it, which is the point of a subwoofer. So the subwoofer is there to complement the rest of the speakers and things. It's not designed to just rattle the windows. Look at it, doesn't it sound great? It's freaking rattling everything in sight, and you can't hear anything else. That's not the point of a sub. The point of a subwoofer is to be able to feel the music rather than just, you know, break things. So anyway, the point being, very nice car. You'll love it. I've got a motorcycle that I've also got. She needs new tires and an oil change. I have the tires, I just need to get them put on. And she needs an oil change. And that's pretty much it. And yeah, so there's that. As for the environment, like I say, I pretty much own the entire. Well, I don't own, but I have free reign over the entirety of the lower half of the house. So we would have the entirety of the lower half of the house to ourselves, essentially. we would share the kitchen and the garage and the utility room that way. So that's it. So the rest of it's ours in terms of down here. The lower level of the house is ours. We can do whatever the hell we want. We can redo whatever we want. We can do whatever the hell we want. Make as much noise as we want. We can, we got privacy, so we can do whatever the hell we want. So no problems there. And we could walk around here naked if we wanted to. It's all good. Ain't nobody gonna see or care. So, or even know, for that matter. But yeah. So, yeah. So there's that. As for the career aspect of the show, it boils down to this. I want to share this career with you, and this career isn't even work, so you wouldn't have to work. You wouldn't have to go get a job somewhere. We could just be here and follow our dreams. And that's a huge thing. Financially, I'm stable. We're good. You might have heard from my ex a long time ago that I didn't get a whole lot of money, but I get a lot more now, so don't worry. We're good there. We're all good. Much different financial situation now, so no problems there. It just, so yeah, you might, I know I said I dipped into my savings to get this, which I did, but it's because I got screwed over by frickin' Pizza Hut, and I was expecting to get paid on Monday, and I'm getting paid on Wednesday. So there's that. But anyway, I digress. It's got like a 3-day window, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. No problems there. So we're good. Had I not been screwed over by Pizza Hut, we'd have been fine. But yeah, but we're still technically fine because we're good. This finger is tingling right here. That's kind of crazy. But anyway, so yeah, so like I say, financially, we're good. We can live our lives happily together, and live pretty comfortably. So, and like I say, we can do this career, and expand upon that, and have potential for greater financial things happening in the future if we can make it happen or choose to do so in other ways. So, yeah. So there's always potential, is what I'm saying. And so, like, there's a baseline, and then, there's a baseline, and there's potential for other things down the road, should we want to do that. So, and that's exactly how I've designed this career, is because it's one that we can custom make for ourselves. So yeah, we aren't tied to any set schedule, unless we want to be. And we can do whatever the hell we want. If we want to take pictures and do videography, or we want to draw, or we want to motovlog, or we want to stream, or, do retro stuff, or make movies, or be fashion designers, or architects, or whatever the hell you want. We can just do that. We can create whatever the hell we want and have it work, because that's the way I've designed this career. So, yeah, we can do whatever the hell we want to do and just have it work. So, it might not work immediately, but it will as time goes on. So, because it is an investment of time and energy. But, like, it's one that will pay off eventually. So, yeah. It might not make the most money as, like, it might not make as much money as, like, okay, well, I went to law school and I'm a lawyer, or I'm a banker. Well, okay, fine. But you know what? You're working your ass off 9 to 5 and you hate your life. And you're never home. You know, you bought this expensive house and you're never there because you're at work trying to fucking afford the stupid thing. So what the fuck is the point of it? So, you know, and then you do that until you're 90, and then you retire, and you hate your life because you are too tired to do anything, and to do anything that you wanted to do in your life. And yeah, and that's bullshit. We don't deserve that. We deserve way better than that, which is why I'm doing this instead, and why you should do this with me, is because we both deserve way better than that. So yeah, because we just do. So like I say, I don't just want you here for me, I want you here for you. Because you deserve better than whatever situation you're in. And you can have that with me. So yeah. And if you don't want to share the career, if you just want to just chill out, then fine. That's fine with me. It's all good. But something tells me you'd really love this stuff. So, you know, that's why I'm opening the door for it. So, because I want to share this career with you, 50-50. Freaking hell yeah, that's how this works. If you want it to. So, yeah. So that door is wide open. As is the door to my heart. So, here I am. I am here. I want to be your husband, and I'm here. So, when you are ready, take the plunge. And until you are ready, then let's just be together. You know, that's what I say. So yeah, you want to move in? I'll pick you up right now. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking A. So yeah. The house is in a good location. We're between two towns, so things are a little bit of a drive here and there. It's not like 4 hours or anything. And it's not the middle of fucking nowhere. It's, you know, we got stuff nearby. We got big department stores in the nearby town. It's like 15 minutes to another town. And, it's not that far to, you know, any of the other towns. So, you know, it's okay. We're good. So yeah, and like I say, we live in a neighborhood. It's good, it's safe, it's secure, it's quiet. It's very peaceful. There's a guy that lives that way with semi-trucks and stuff. He's a mechanic of some kind. He works on cars and trucks and things. So occasionally you hear a little bit of diesel noise, or, you know, any kind of, you know, manufacturing noises. But, you know, it's pretty rare. And you don't hear it down here in the lower floor. And there's a dog behind us that you know, screams its ass off for no reason sometimes, but you don't hear it down in here. You only hear it on the upper floor. So we wouldn't even be bothered by it for the most part. So, like I say, we're good. This is a good scene for us, for sure. So like I say, you wouldn't have to work. Because this career is not work. This is fun. This is entertainment, essentially. This is self-entertainment. So at least that's what it's supposed to be. And yeah, so we do whatever the fuck we want, basically. And yeah, so there's that. And live a comfortable life, basically. Like I say, we don't live in a mansion, but it's a nice big house. We got plenty of room. It's nice, it's cozy, it's homey, it's a good place. It's a little high maintenance, but it's fine. You know, it's easy enough. We get the RO filter changed every so often, and take care of the lawn, and we're good. So that's pretty much it. And yeah. So what else from a practical standpoint? I got lots of skills on offer, so I can manufacture things, I can fix things, I'm hopefully entertaining. I've got lots of knowledge and wisdom and experience, so if I don't know how to do something, I can usually figure out pretty damn fast how to do it, and if I can't, well, there's always the entirety of the entirety of human knowledge in my pocket in terms of the internet. So, you know, and I'm good at finding information as well. So, and that kind of stuff. I'm good with money. I'm good with all that kind of stuff. So, like I say, I'm good. Like, this is a good scene for you. And it's very much by design that this is a good scene, because that's kind of the whole idea. And, yeah, so I'm worth it. From an objective point of view, there's no greater logical choice here. Because like I say, you wouldn't have to work, you can follow your fucking dreams, have an amazing guy to do that with. And you'll always be treated as you should be, which is like a goddess, because that's exactly what you are. That's exactly who you are. You're a goddess. You're the goddess of Starlight. That's you. Yeah, you're my destiny, and I'm yours. So, I've got that going for us. And, yeah, so there's no real reason not to go for this that I can see. So, like I say, I love you more than I could ever begin to describe, in every way, shape, and form. Yeah, if I could, I'd move the universe for you, because I love you so much. So, yeah, there's no reason not to. This is a good scene here. So, and it's getting better all the time. It's only improvement from here. So, you know, we just got to make it happen. And I say let's do that together. So, yeah, man. My ultimate goal is I want to marry you. And until you're ready to do that, let's just be together. That's what I say. And don't worry, you're plenty good enough for me. You're perfect for me, as a matter of fact. You're spectacularly perfect for me in every single way you are. I love you completely. In your entirety, from your kokoro, which is a Japanese word meaning, and hard to translate into English, but it's a Japanese word, K-O-K-O-R-O, all one word, it translates to, you know, spirit, mind, soul, heart, personality. It's who you are at your very innermost core. And the combination of all those factors, and they come together to form, you know, the kokoro. So that's you at your very innermost core. That's who you are. It's the fabric of your soul, basically. And yeah, then your body, which is the physical manifestation of your kokoro. So, I love you from your kokoro to your body, and then some. I love you completely, in your entirety, inside and out, top to bottom, front and back, left to right, upways and slantways, and sideways and downways, all the ways. Every single way you are is a way that I love you. All of your flaws are flawlessness in disguise to me. I love every single facet of who you are. Even the unpolished ones, because light and dark, good and bad. Every way you are is the way that I love you. And I truly do. And, yeah, because I just do. I just do. I don't even need a reason. Why pick one reason when all of them are it? Why do I have to pick one reason when it's all of them? All of the reasons. So, yeah. I love every single way you want to be and every way you are. Is every way that I love you. And more. So hell yeah, that's what I'm all about. Because I love you, Savannah. I love you so much, Starlight. Hell yeah. And I want to give you a good home and a good life. I want to be a good husband to you. Because I know you'll be an excellent wife. So yeah. And it's more than just the ring to me. It's so much more than just the ring to me. It's so much more than just the ring to me. It's a symbol of love. It transcends any kind of a promise, because it's a bond. It's a binding what the hell's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know, but anyway, it's a binding something. Anyway, I don't know. It's a thing. It's a good thing. Yeah. It's so much more than the ring. Isn't all I see. I want you because I love you, and I just do, and I always have. I've always loved you. From the very first instant, the very first millisecond I saw you, didn't even know your name yet, back at middle school. The very first instance that I saw you, I was instantly, super strongly protective of you. I had no idea why at the time. I didn't know what it meant, I just was. And I ensured to the very best of my ability that you were treated well. And, that you were kept safe. So, you know, I would tell teachers, hey, you know, she appears to need this, or she should have that, or she needs to be treated like this, or, you know, he's a bad influence on her, you know, things like that. And they saw it, and they were like, yeah, you're right, holy crap, you know, all right, cool, thank you for letting us know. Sorry we missed this. And so, like, yeah. And I don't really know why I did it, or I didn't back then. I just did it. And yeah, screensaver. And yeah, so it was the weirdest thing back then. And then when you told me how to pronounce your name, it hit me like a lightning bolt midway through that the endless void that was within my chest is what you filled. You filled that endless void within me. And it was when you told me how to pronounce your name that it hit me. When that's when it hit me that, holy shit, you're very important to me. I didn't know what it meant at the time. I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know how to explain it or understand it or comprehend it at the time, and I'm sorry. But it hit me like a freight train, like a frickin' lightning bolt. Hit me like 1,000 lightning bolts. That you were to be very important in my life. And I probably just stood there like an idiot in your eyes, you know, dumbstruck, or awestruck rather. And yeah, so, but it was as if time stood still for a split second while you said your name. And it was in that moment that I knew that you and I were destined for something. At the time, I didn't know what it was, and I didn't know how to explain or understand it. So I just kind of, I don't know what. I just kind of stood there like an idiot, you know, deer in the headlights. I don't know what the fuck this means or what any of it meant. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what happened. And it wasn't until I got that card that you made for me, when I had to go away, that it really hit me home what it meant. And that's when I knew that you were my destiny. As in, you know, I was supposed to be your husband one day. That's what it meant. And that's what I felt. And I felt so bad that I had to leave. And I started to figure things out right when I was leaving. In fact, I offered you my phone number at that point. And of course you told me no. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but yeah. And yeah, so it just, yeah. And it hurt me so bad to leave. And I actually begged them to let me stay, and they wouldn't let me. They told me it was too late. And I was going whether I wanted to or not. I didn't have a choice. I wanted to stay so badly with you. Because I knew that we were destined to be together. And they told me no. So I had to leave. And I'm so sorry that I had to leave. Because I feel like you felt that too. You felt the same way I did, is what I felt. And I'm so sorry for that. And this whole time I've been trying to figure all this out and piece these moments and things together all throughout my life, because you've been all throughout my life in terms of like signs of you and connections and all these crazy freaking things. And it's never occurred to me how deep the rabbit hole goes in terms of like, okay, what's, you know, do these all connect to each other? And the answer is yes. You have been with me at the very start of my life from day freaking zero, before I ever even knew you. I had a lime green glasses case when I first got my glasses, and at the exact same time I had a translucent bright orange backpack. As a kid, before I had even met you. That's the level of destiny this stuff is. Green and orange has been in my life the entire time. Before I even knew what it meant. And like, even here, freaking green and orange, I had no idea. These were just the colors that have been in my life. So I don't know, I can make this wall green and make that one orange because it's an accent color, I guess. I don't know. And go figure, freaking green and orange the whole damn time. And what color are your eyes? They're green. So, yeah. So, it's freaking crazy. And, yeah, so it's insane stuff. And it's destiny, man. It's a freaky kind of situation, but in the best way possible. It shouldn't be like a creepy thing. It should be like a whoa, hey, and that's the way I feel about it. It doesn't feel creepy to me at all. It feels right. It just fits. Everything just clicks. It just fits. We just fit. Everything about you just fits. Everything about this just fits. It's like it's specifically designed to just fit. Because it is. And that's the crazy thing to me. And the craziest thing for me to try and wrap my head around is like, yeah, okay, this has been here since day zero. And everything that has happened has been specifically designed and set up because we're destiny. And I didn't know that for the longest time, and I'm so sorry. I wish I'd have known earlier, but I know it now, and I'm here now. So here I am. You've probably known your whole life. You've probably known the whole damn time. And I'm so sorry, but I am here now. And, yeah. I think I'm the best option out there for you. I think I'm the best. Come on, guts, you're not helping. Anyway, like I say, I think I'm the best. Because I'm destiny. We're destiny. We should be together, in my eyes. I see no reason not to be. Even if we weren't destiny, this would still all make sense. So, like, to me, objectively, logically speaking, there's zero reasons not to, from what I can see. So, yeah, anyway. That was kind of a lot to explain on a short amount of time. Sorry. It was crazy for me, too. Didn't really plan to do that. It just sort of happened. So, okay. But yeah, so... Anyway. But yeah, I'll never forget that moment that you told me how to pronounce your name, though. Because it was in that split-second moment, midway, you got to, they in your name. You got that far. And your eyes lit up at that exact moment. And when that happened, that's when the lightning bolt hit me. The trillions of lightning bolts hit me in that moment. And I looked you directly in the eyes, and I saw starlight. I saw the light of all the stars in the universe within your eyes. It was like they glowed. They physically appeared to glow to me. And it was the weirdest freaking thing. It's like I saw your soul in that exact moment. It was the weirdest freaking thing to me. And in a good way. And so that's why I didn't understand it. Because I had never encountered that before. I had no idea what that meant. And I didn't know. And I didn't know for a very long time. And I'm so sorry for that. But, I know now that it means we're destiny. So, here I am, Savea. I'm all yours. You don't have to fight for my love. You don't have to work for my love. You don't have to earn my love. Because you already have it. It's yours. You just get to have this. Because it's what you deserve. And it's what I deserve. So, yeah, we just get to have this. This is all for us. So, that's it. So anyway, yeah, as for what comes next, that's up to you, Savea. That's completely up to you. I've given you as much information as I can give. So the one thing I didn't touch on was my personality and, like, my likes and dislikes. Because I don't know what you want to know in that regard. And that's really when a two-way conversation would serve that best. Because, like I say, I can rattle things off and say, I love Star Trek, I love Star Wars, I love sci-fi, I love mystery, I love, I've books, Artemis Fowl, Warriors series, Halo series, book series, just any number of things. Futurama, SpongeBob, My Life as a Teenage Robot, Teen Titans, Chalk Zone, just all kinds of stuff. Freaking, Marvel movies, DC, Marvel, etc. So, like I say, I mean, I can rattle things off, but it's that section of this thing is more of a thing that is a guided kind of a thing in terms of like, what do you want to know? So like, basically it would equate to like, let's see what each other's into, kind of a thing. So, because I got a funny feeling we're into the exact same stuff. So, or would be anyway. So, but yeah. So, anyway. Yeah. So, I'm into anime. So like I say, like Sword Art Online, Cowboy Bebop, Bungo Stray Dogs, what else? Ghost in the Shell, hell fucking yeah. So, you know, there's all kinds of different stuff. So, like I say, just all kinds of stuff. And that's not an exhaustive list either. That's including but not limited to kind of a situation. So, like I said, there's all kinds of stuff. You know, video games, freaking Oblivion, Skyrim, Mass Effect, Pokemon, Metroid, Halo, Minecraft, obviously. Little Big Planet, freaking, you know, Ratchet and Clank, you know, platformers, adventure games, you know, stuff like that. Nancy Drew, you know, just all kinds of different stuff, you know. It's so yeah, there's tons and tons of stuff. So I'm kind of into, like, not gonna say everything, but many things. So, you know, there's all kinds of stuff in here. So, yeah. And anyway, yeah. So that's kind of the gist. Basically, that's the story there. As for my heritage, well, like I say, I'm Irish, I'm Celtic, I'm Czechoslovakian, I'm Luxembourgish, I'm Blackfoot Native American, probably a whole bunch of other things I don't even know about. So, you know, it's so yeah, there's a lot there. So yeah, like I say, I mean, I got a good head on my shoulders. It might be glitchy and cross-wired, and maybe a little bit damaged here and there, but you know, it's okay. It still works, and I'm not a bad guy. Objectively, I'm not a bad guy. And yeah, so I think I do strongly feel like I'm the best option out there. And I just got tingles on this finger that went all the way up my finger and all the way up my arm. That was the weirdest freaking thing. Whoa. Okay. Well, yeah, so, alrighty. Yeah, so, alright. Yep. I feel like I'm the best one out there for you, because I heard it straight from the big man up there, G.O.D. I heard it from him. That we're Destiny. Who the hell am I to argue with God? That's what I have to say. So alrighty. I love you, Starlight. I love you so much, Savea. As for what comes next, well, like I say, that's completely up to you. If this sounds like something that's good, and that this is what you want, then let me know. DM me, or reply in a comment, or send me a text. You know, any number of things. So, like I say, just all kinds of different things out there that you can do. So, like I say, yeah, so there's all kinds of stuff that we can do to make it happen. And like I say, I'll move you in tomorrow if you want. You freaking just, yeah. So, could show up here tomorrow. I'll get you a wedding ring as soon as I can, if that's what you want to do. If you just want to dive right on in, then fine, absolutely. I'm there, so, like, I'm all good. I'm there. I love you. So, but you might need to ease into it, and that's totally fine with me. So like I say, in the meantime, let's just be together. And, yeah, so that's the gist of it right there. So, I love you so much. You don't even know. I will always hold, cherish, protect, empower, supercharge you. I will always be there for you. Always. I will never, ever, ever stray from you. I will never, ever mistreat you. I'll hold you close and I'll never let you go. And I will always be by your side. No matter what. Hell or high water. Rain, sleet, shine, or snow. Or hellish fire tornadoes. Flame tornadoes. It doesn't matter. I'll brave it all. Beyond the end of time. Because that's where I'm at. That's how much I love you. And that's not even the tip of the iceberg. That's not even scratching the surface about how much I love you. 'Cause I love you, Savea. Without a shadow of a doubt in my mind. I love you. And I want to give you the best life that you could ever have. And I want to be the best husband that you could ever have. So here I am. Let's make it happen. That's what I say. And that's what I say, Savea. 'Cause I love you. Anyway, I'm gonna end this stream now, because it's kind of been almost 10 hours, and YouTube doesn't like it when I go over 8, so anyway, yeah, I am going to end this stream now, and probably go to bed. So we'll play more games tomorrow, next stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Xsplit. I guess I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. Because I can't have it lagging my entire computer like this. It's not cool. So I'm probably going to try and I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that. I'll figure it out. In any case, like I say, we'll go from there. Anyway, yeah, so that is essentially it, and And yeah, so I will see you all next time. If you liked this video, then maybe consider leaving a like. If you want to see more of this kind of stuff, please subscribe. If you got something nice to say, put it in the comments or the live chat. And if you want to be notified or would like to know when these things go live, you can hit the bell icon and hope it works. YouTube's notification system is kind of notorious for not working, but give it a try anyway. I don't know if you feel like. Anyway, so yeah, otherwise, Savea, I love you. My goddess of Starlight. I love you so much. Yeah, if any of this sounds like what you want, then you let me know. If you got questions, let me know. Yeah, I love you very much. And, yeah. I hope you reach out to me soon. And, yeah. So. Alrighty. I sure love you. I'll see you in the next one. If I don't see you sooner. So, okie dokie. Love you, Sophia. Cherish you always. But I want to do it for real. I want to cherish you for real. Because I love you. So just take my hand. Let's fly over to paradise. Let's live in paradise together. Wherever that may be. As long as you're with me and I'm with you. It's all fine with me. I love you. When you're ready, please marry me. Alrighty. I'm gonna be do the outro fancy like. So. Whoops. Alright. I've got to figure out this Xsplit situation. Yikes. That's terrible. Just a fucking clock. And it lags the entirety of just everything. It's a fucking clock. Come on. Alrighty. See you next time.